Uh-oh. Well, cool. That's great. It did not like whatever I just did. Um, all right. Let me just restart the game. We're off to a great start. I had to download a mod to try and get this game to work. So hopefully it works. Game by Spiders. Yes, they helped make what was it? They helped make of Orcs and Men with the people who then the the other development team, because it was like two developers, right? The other development team went on to make the Styx Goblin stealth games, and uh, I think they made Steel Rising as well, which I've yet to play. But Spiders made, let's see, they made Mars Warlogs, Technomancer, Bound by Flame, um, and Greedfall. I might be missing one or two, but those are a few. And I still have to play Technomancer and the Greedfall games, but I did very much enjoy. I mean, I kind of enjoyed Mars Warlogs, but I definitely very much enjoyed of Orcs and Men, and I kind of enjoyed parts of Bound by Flame. So anyway, with that said, let's see if we can just jump right in. New character. Okay. Male, female. There is a huge difference in how they look. Like, her top is like one part with her, like merged with her body. That is distinctly different. I love the hair though. Got like Fury from Darksiders 3 going on. And the male got like bird wings. Oh, you know what? So I had played this on PS3 back in the day, but I don't think I ever left the first area. Because I think there were other things that came out that year that distracted me. What was it, like 2007, 8, something like that. Um, the male uses a bow, and then the female uses magic, which is just kind of funny to me. We'll go with female. Oh, we can customize. Oh, well, maybe we should hold on. Preset faces. Oh wow, we can go like full. Like, we can make Mystique from X-Men here. Oh my gosh. I do not remember it being like this. We've got some... Do we have any thick eyebrows? You know what? We've got some... We've got these. I like this. But I also like these. Prominence. What does that mean? What does that mean? Prominence. Oh, that's just brow prominence. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well let's make like red, yeah. We've got purple. Oh, hell yeah. We got makeup. Ooh. Maybe we'll come back to that. Ooh, yes, that's it. That ooh, I like that. But we'll do this. Yes. Perfect. Do they have white eyes? I mean, there's an even better purple. Let's go with that. And then ears. I mean, why not? Jaw and cheeks. We can really... We get a big chin, some prominence here. And then... But like... Then we're going for like an animated character kind of look, right? So... At least that's what I'm going for, and I'm just like trying to fast forward through it as much as possible. We'll see if we can give her like a kind of somewhat long, a good kind of a strong nose feature, right? There we go. I know cartoony, but like I like that. The cartoonish kind of look in a video game context. Like it's a good look in a video game. I may as well take advantage of being in a video game scenario. Nostrils. Okay. Mouth. Well, come on. Why not? Right? Size? Again, it's a cartoon. Let's go nuts. I cannot see. Let's go with that, just so I can see. Well, let's go fucking enormous lips. Why not? I draw them. It's fun. But, like, we may as well do this because, I don't know. It's fun. Right? At least I think it's fun. And I hope that you think so, too. Now we can go to this. What else do we have, though? We have, like, different shades of red and pink. There's a lot here. I don't remember all that. Honestly, kind of cool. Okay, so let's... I'm just going to cycle through some presets, because I don't feel like going through... Because I feel like if I mess with it... Oh, there we go. If I mess with it, I might... I like that. Kind of dark elf. Ooh. It's kind of ashy, though. A bit more contrast, maybe? A little more saturation. There we go. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna go with that. And then we're gonna mess with hairstyles. I like that, but something that doesn't clip through our ears. That's it, huh? Alright, we're gonna stick with that. We're gonna change the hair color. We'll just cycle through presets again. I like that. I also like that. I guess I'm kind of making Sindel, aren't I? I just want some contrast, so it goes from, like... I want a little less yellow blue. Or a little less yellow, a little more blue, and a little... Yeah, there we go! Hell yes. Okay. That's it! This is our character. We're good. Select a name. What's our name? Good question. You know what? Have me at a loss. I don't know. Bailey? Oh my god. It crashed. Okay. I think this will be a game I try with the keyboard. Right? We'll unplug my controller and we'll see what happens. Let me look up what year this exactly came out. Wow, it is taking a while to load, isn't it? Okay. Play. We have to do this over again, don't we? Alright, well... We'll just fast forward through this in the VOD. Actually, the nose is kind of perfect. We'll leave the nose. Make the ears bigger, though. Hairstyle's fine. Wait, was there, like, previous hairstyles? Nope. Alright, so here's where we crash. Let's see if we can get this to work. Right? Because you would think that it requiring a keyboard means that the keyboard function needs to work, right? So let's just... I have no idea. There we go. We got it. Long ago, magic pervaded the world, and fairies lived among men. They inspired countless tales and myths. 'Twas an age of legends. From the Isle of Avalon, King Oberon reigned over a population as diverse as the dreams of men, and every land whirred with the sound of fairy wings. Whoa, look at his horns! Nice beard, too. But man began to doubt the fairy kingdom and, little by little, dismissed it as childish or demonic. Man eventually retreated into a daily routine in which magic had no place. So Oberon decided to remove his people to enclaves of the edges of the human world, and the fairies became no more to them than age-old memories existing only in fairy tales and the works of poets and something. But when the magic left the world, the fairy kingdoms began disappearing one by one, until one day, when... Oh, I can move around the fairy world. Oh, that was such cool art! Oh, I'm the Avatar! We've got our mouse. Let me move the mouse. Want to go penguin sledding with me? Neato. Okay. That looks like a xenomorph. Xenomorph heads. Oh. Does to me. Anyway, yes, this game is quite dated, and it's also... It was a very small project at the time. It's, in fact, $7 on Steam right now, and I had to... Oberon was right, the crystal broke open. Yes, and Vanna has awakened. We must take her to the king. The king wishes to speak with her. Yes, the king awaits, but can she fly? I'm sure she can. You never forget how to fly, even after centuries of stasis. Probably right. All you have to do is direct your gaze to where you go with your mouse, and then fly forward with W or right-clicking. I'm sure she'll make it. Go ahead, Mary Lou. I'll stay and keep her company. When we catch up with you, then you may approach the king. Great. I'll wait for you halfway. Don't dilly-dally along the way. New quest, The Awakening. So this game... I heard it's about 9 hours long, and so I figured if we do a few 3-hour streams, we'd have it done in about 3 streams. So that's the aim, is to kind of get through this in about 3 streams. You're right. Shall I go ahead of you? Yes, we'll carry on to the peak of the tower. There we shall brief you for your audience with the king. Here we go. Fly to the top of the tower. Alright. To move around quicker, hold down your right mouse button and then hold down your left mouse button, or press shift while in motion. Whoa! Here we are, so close to the king. You must remind her of protocol, Mary Lou. I never grasped all the intricacies of court etiquette. Our friend once knew it like in the back of her hand, but we'd better get over the essentials so she doesn't... Go over the essentials so she doesn't make a goblin of herself. What more can one expect of being in slumber for so long? There's a treasure chest back there. What's this all about wheels and carts? Where are we? Oh yes, to talk to someone. Go up to them and left-click when the message appears. You might have several questions buzzing around your head, so select the one you prefer by clicking the left mouse button. Got it. But won't the person just answer the same thing, whatever you say? Of course not. That's why you must choose your words carefully. If you are mean to someone, don't be surprised if they're mean back. Anyway, enough talk. The time has come to meet the king. Good luck. Yes, good luck. One last thing. If she's in the middle of a dialogue and wants to jump to the next sentence, she just has to right-click. See you soon. Okay, I'll try not to skip too much dialogue. Whoa! Open. Bracelets of iron and a light healing potion. Open inventory. So we can select iron bracelets. Do we actually see them? Increase all damage caused by magic. Bonus double if set completed. Oh, I am wearing all iron. Oh, I have a staff. Look at me. Neato. Characteristics. Action points. I have 1 action point. Notebook. Oh, there's the characters I've met. Oh, wow. Quite a bit. Okay. Oops. Speak to Oberon. Vanna. Here you are. What else came out 2010? I'm trying to think of other... But let's see. After this, they made Mars Warlaw... they made Of Orcs and Men with... what was the developer that made Steel Rising and Styx? But then they made Mars Warlogs, Bound by Flame, The Technomancer... something called Raw? Record something War? Anyway... Alright, so let's ask about our stasis. Why was I in stasis in that crystal? What happened to me? Do you not recall? You decided to leave us long, long ago. Ah, how memory plays such cruel tricks on us when we're nestled in our own dreams. Leave you? But I was imprisoned within a crystal, asleep. You were not imprisoned. It is what we call stasis. You remember the wizard Merlin, weary of this world? He too withdrew, except he withdrew to the world of men. Awakening? I summoned our magic of yore, and it was easy to break the stasis. If there had been any other fairy folk asleep on Avalon, they too would have woken. Why do you need me? What happened? The magic of the world has been gradually fading. Perhaps you recall how, as you were falling asleep, the first signs of this weakening has already appeared. I can lie and say I remember, or I can say no memory. It's all a blur. I recall nothing. The shock of the awakening was too sudden, no doubt. It will come back. Anyway, the magic has now faded so much that only a few worlds remain. The worlds where legends were strongest. Oh, okay, so now we can follow the path of light or the path of darkness. Tell me more. How do things stand today? The magic has sadly faded so drastically that the portals leading to these realms of legend have also disappeared. Only 3 remain, and they're fading fast. If we do not act, the fairy kingdom will soon expire. You did nothing? Jeez, I'm not gonna... that's... no. I suppose that is why you woke me. What can I do? You shall traverse the strongest portals to discover what has jeopardized these realms of legend so. But before doing so, you must gather companions for your journey. I could never send you alone. To do so would be folly. Do I look like I need a nanny? Companions? Who do you have in mind? I have no one in mind. It's up to you to find the beings most suited for your quest. Tour the island, talk with its folk, and find 2 fairies who would be willing to accompany you. Very well. I shall form my team. I gained 20 experience points. Oh, I already grabbed it. It's open. It's open. It's already open. Thank you, though. Okay, so... oh, level 2 required. Oh, I can learn different... are these different equipment for wings? Oh. Interesting. So this is all my outfit stuff. Increases damage of physical attacks. That's my map. Okay, this is how I can catch up on info. Oberon is the king of the fairies and lives at the top of the Tower of Avalon, where he once ruled with his queen, Titania. I think Oberon likes me. He is very courteous with me. Marilee and Marilou are twins. They are together at all times and are usually in their own little world. They are Oberon's messengers and the first fairies I saw when I awoke. They helped me through that, difficult moment. Okay, so it sorts by where they're found. So Avalon has 12 characters. So let's see if we can meet them all. We've met 2. So let's start here. I already did that, thank you. Oh, I cannot do that. Hello. Mustard seed. Well, I'm not saying that. You've awakened. You've been in stasis ever since I was a toddler. Must be weird breathing all this air, right? So now, what can I do for you? I have questions. Fire away, boss. Do you know of any companions? The king asked me to find companions to accompany me beyond the mirrors. Ooh, that's just like our king it is. But he reckons we're gonna leave our lovely jubbly beds. He's flipped his nut. Let him go himself, that's what I say. Anyone else who'd be willing to accompany me? I didn't mean to be a Rudy Two-Shoes, but I don't know no one who's flipped in the nut enough to be passing through mirrors of that sort. Best of Faery to you, I say. You know, Kirby has been going through a few mirrors at one point. Some might say that it was amazing. I have another question, I guess. Fire away. Avalon. What can you tell me about this island? Ah, I can answer that one. The island is where the king lives. Oh yeah, and us too. Although, we're not as many as we used to be. Tell me more. That's cheeky Fawn, likes to chase the ladies, he does. He must be pretty glum now, seeing as there's no ladyfolk yet. And there's the fisherman, who likes to woo the mermaids. Then there's the needlesmiths, some pixies and trolls you don't want to go messing with, and not to forget the grumbling goblins in the dragon's cave. Alright. Thanks. Oh, nope, I can only fly faster forwards. Okay. Let's see how far out we can go. Oh, okay, we've definitely hit an invisible something. Alright. So there might not be terribly good draw distance. That's my guess. Alright, these are the twins, yeah? Yeah. Hey, Marilee, there's our friend. The king has spoken to him. Yes, Marilou, she has a great mission to accomplish. It is said she will save Avalon. Perhaps we should try to help her. Hoo-hum, would you care for our assistance, my friend? Information. I wouldn't mind some answers. What? They're over there. We're all ears. Tell me about Avalon. We'll see if we want them as allies. Avalon has existed since the dawn of time. It's the heart of the Faery Kingdom. It is where Oberon, King of Elves, holds court. In the age when magic reigned, humans were allowed to roam here. But man slowly turned his back on magic, and soon all that was left were the mirrors. Tell me more. Once there were mirrors all over, we used them to travel everywhere, but gradually they disappeared and Avalon was cut off. Few are those who dwell here now, for many saw old mirrors and ended up disappearing. Even the dragons left their cave, leaving only a handful of goblins. Okay. Well, let's leave for now. I don't know if we're only allowed to have, like, so many companions or not. So let's weigh our options. And let's keep an eye out for chests. There's somebody at the beach. I imagine because I fly so much, I wouldn't be able to get anybody here to be companions. Hi, William. Don't come meddling in troll business, you. Scrab. Alright. I shall go. What about Tom? Don't come meddling in troll business, you. Scrab. Alright. Sounds familiar. Hello.
Hello, I'm Arachne. Who are you?
Present yourself. I am Vanna. I've only recently awoken from stasis.
Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
I have questions.
Go ahead.
Avalon, what can you tell me about the island?
Oh, it's pretty calm here ever since the mirrors shattered. A bit too calm, truth be told. Without troll shenanigans and the pixies' pranks, we'd all get pretty bored. I reckon.
Alright. Something else I want to ask you.
Go ahead.
I'm looking for courageous fairies to follow me beyond the mirrors.
That kind of adventure is not really my cup of tea.
I wasn't asking you to join me.
Unless you need your socks mended, I'll not be of much use to you.
Anybody else? Which was my intent from the start?
Not off the top of my head, but I'll sure give my head a good scratch. Come back later. Perhaps I'll have a name for you.
Cheerio. Oh, there we go. This is what I was looking for. Clothing of healing set. The full set? What? Oh. Got a friend calling. Clothing. Oh, I see. Healing. Increase effectiveness of healing spells. Maybe we'll stick with iron for now. Oh, it also gives me more life points. Oh. Interesting. We'll have to think about that. It didn't give me a headband or boots, and it didn't give me any matching bracelets. So... Oh, I see. Does it tell us how many are equipped, or does it tell us how many we have in general? Hold on. Let's see what happens. Okay, so that's how many we have equipped, not how many we have. Got it. Stick with this. Alright. We got what I wanted. I was looking for a chest. Let's see if there's anything up here. Oh, this is the mirrors. Okay, we'll come back to this. Let's ask this fella. Hi there. Marcia, been a long time, huh? Not so shook up, I hope? A bit. Bit lost. I can't remember much about anyone or anything. That's funny. In the great unlikelihood you've forgotten who I am, I'm Marissus. I've been here for years and years, ever since the Arcadia Mirror went down. If you need anything, if there's anything you need, I'd only be too happy to help. Well, in that case, could you answer a question or two for me? I'd be happy to help, my dear. As long as I know the answer, that is. Avalon, what can you tell me about the island? Avalon is pretty calm, especially now that the mirrors are nearly all down. Before when King Oberon shared the court with Titania, there was always a storm on the horizon, but now the king spends most of his time stroking his beard and lamenting his kingdom. Not me currently stroking my beard right now. Tell me more! There are a few inhabitants left in the village, the old fishermen at the point, and good-for-nothing goblins in the dragon's cave. There are also trolls that come strolling in from time to time, always looking for trouble, but lately things have been rather calm. Alright, I have another question. Arcadia. Where is that? Arcadia, my dear, is an old friend, old fairy world, but it disappeared long ago. It was magnificent. You should have seen the trickling streams, the luxuriant trees, and the nymphs. Oh, those nymphs, what a sight to behold. I shall always miss Arcadia. Tell me more. Sadly, men moved in and killed the great Pan. I escaped and came here when my world went grey, engulfed by the mist. Who knows, perhaps the old Arcadia mirror will work again someday. What I wouldn't give to hear the tinkling laughter of frolicking nymphs once more. Tell me more about that. What would you give me if I made that possible for you? A few trinkets around here I could give you, but it's a tall order. There are no nymphs left on Avalon. Too bad. I have something else to ask you. So if I get a nymph companion, we have to remember to come back here. I'm looking for a courageous soul to accompany me to the other side of the mirrors. Would you come with me? Not unless you can fly. I'm just a fawn, you know, the kind that plays the flute and makes girls giggle, that's all. I'll answer any question you throw at me, but I would never risk my life in strange, uncertain lands. Be brave. It's your chance to restore the magic and save the world. You'll be a hero! You must be joking. Go knock on someone else's door. Do you know of anyone else? Sorry, I don't know anybody crazy enough to risk their neck on this kind of escapade. Alright. Thank you. You have been helpful. Let's, see if there's any treasure. Treasure! Treasure! Mysterious rock? What is this? It seems odd. Oh, hello. Interesting how there's, like, a potion in the middle of nowhere and this person. Hey, how's it going? Chug Flea.
Hello, a new face. And like they say, a new face is as good as a holiday. So, where did you pop up from? You didn't come through the same mirror that swallowed my cousin, did you?
I'm freshly awakened from stasis. I was enclosed in a crystal not far from here.
Oh, it was you! Amazing! So tell me, just how do you feel now?
Fair to good, but what I need right now is some help.
Be my guest. What can I do for you?
If you can answer a few questions.
What do you want to know?
You know what? I probably should start by asking the cousin who left for another world. You've heard no news from him at all?
No, but seeing as we're on the subject, you wouldn't mind having a look for him, would you? You know, when you go mirror jumping, it'd be so good to hear from him. Even a postcard would do the trick.
That close-up is doing you no favors. Okay. I'll try and find him, don't you worry.
Thank you, kind sir. You're one in a million. It breaks my heart not knowing what happened to him or whether he's even still alive. I do love him so.
Alright, another question.
What do you want to know?
Tell me about the island.
Avalon is a small island, but size isn't everything, because that's we're the king lives? Slap bang in the heart of his kingdom. Before the mist came down, hordes of fairy folk lived round these parts.
That's where the king lives, because that's where the king lives. Okay. Tell me more.
But when the mist didst spreadeth, the hordes of fairy folk didst buzzeth off right through the mirrors into the other worlds.
Are you trying to upset me? This upsets me. Can I ask you something else?
What do you want to know?
King requested I seek companions to join me in my quest beyond the mirrors. Are you willing to come along?
Hold on there. You know, I'm more of a homebody gnome myself. I once had a cousin. We were quite close. He went through a mirror, never came back. I think we just talked about this. It's just I don't reckon I have the zip and zing to go jumping across mirrors.
Do you know of anyone else who has the zip and zing for the task?
On the top of my head, no. Now, if my cousin were, he'd jump at the chance. Love a royal adventure, he did.
Alright, good enough for me. Bye! I'm gonna keep looking for treasure. Oh. I have a feeling I shouldn't... Reanimation elixir, Oberon's elixir. Hold on, what is Oberon's elixir? What is that? Awakens characters from stasis, restores all life points, and removes all handicaps. It's a full heal. Or Pokemon full restore. Alright, let's pause and save. Because I'm concerned about the seagull? I know there's combat in this game, and I don't want to... Hi. Can I get that note that's under your butt? Your cloaca's in the way. Pardon me. Okay, that's a no. Alright, well... We tried. Okay, that's where the twins are. We've already looked there. Let's see what's on the other side. A treasure chest. Good thing there's a pretty, actually decent draw distance. Boots of iron. There we go. So we could get even more of a damage bonus. But I think our default is electricity. I'm not sure if memory serves, but my memory's fuzzy. Maybe it's just the first spell we get. So that's what I'm remembering. Alright, let's talk to this fellow. Oh. My guess is this is, oh, yeah. So this could be our first companion, potentially, I would imagine. 20 experience, and we have to fight these two. Look at them, they're just trying to eat! Come on! Who are you? I'll tell you later. Come help me before these goblins tear me to pieces. How to fight. How do I fight? Come hither, I shall explain as we go along. Get close. No thanks, I'm good. But afterwards, you tell me who you are. I'm glad these goblins waited patiently. Okay, Aziel. Up to you to act. Select the action you wish to perform. Just browse the menus with your mouse. To cancel your choice, select cancel. Carry on. Every action costs a certain number of points, which are shown by stars next to the action name. Okay. But for now, you only have one AP, and you will earn more later. You can combine several swift actions or choose one slow but powerful action. Okay. For the actions, you select to appear in the bar above the menu. For each action, you must choose a target, unless it's a group action. Okay. Very Okage Shadow King. Your targets appear highlighted. To change targets, select the character with your mouse or select their name in the interface. Got it. Digimon. Got it. Once you have chosen all your actions and their target, you will perform them one after the other. Are you ready? If the battles seem either too easy or too hard, you may adjust the difficulty of the game. Excuse me. Of the game anytime in options settings. Got it. We're on medium, so... no, don't explain again. Please, don't be the Farkin Ocarina of Time owl. Alright, so we don't... Position? Oh. Attack you. And attack you. Let's focus all our attacks. Okay, so I shoot a little needle out of my... Is he gonna slap me? With the... He's slapping with a fish. He's doing the, like, Monty Python fish slapping dance. You've been hit. It's only a light wound. It will not stop you fighting. You've also been hit. Pay attention to your life gauge. When it looks too low, use an action to apply a healing potion. You will find your potions in the object column of your action menu. Tell me more. If by chance you fall during combat, all is not lost. As long as you have one companion standing, the fight will continue, especially if you ask them for a reanimation elixir. This will put you back on your feet in an instant. We've heard when you have several companions, you must pay attention to all of them during combat and heal them or reanimate them just as you would for yourself. Now, I must leave you to fight. Are we both still attacking together? Okay, we're good. Alright, attack. That one. Okay. Now attack. That one. Nope, we got slapped. We got fish slapped. And it's done. Neato. Okay, so we only need 10 more experience before the... Oh, it tells us right here. Cool. Nothing about money, huh? Everything... There's no money? Thank you. You arrived in the nick of time. If you hadn't been there, I don't know how that combat might have ended. Tell me more about who you are. I'm Aziel. I was trying to enter the Dragon's Cave in hopes of finding artifacts, which might help save Faery. I'll ask him about the companion later. The cave of which you speak, was it really the Dragon's Cave? Yes, the dragons once dwelled... Oh my gosh, but they left when the magic faded, and now the cave is practically in ruins. I'm sure we can still find something interesting in there. Do you wish to accompany me? Okay. I shall come with you, but do you agree to accompany me on my own quest afterwards? I need companions to journey beyond the mirrors. With pleasure. I can't go beyond the mirrors, just standing idly by with the magic. Wayne's drive me crazy. Quasi. You drive me crazy. You can count on me. Perfect. I will do that after we finish exploring more of this island. Bracelets of healing. We're gonna stick with this until we get more healing stuff. If we get more of the healing set, then maybe I'll skip this. What is this for? We're just gonna... Okay. Alright. There's a red ball. Fisherman. Is that everything? I think that's probably everything. Let's... Can't do anything with this ball, huh? Wow. The part that astounds me is that we're fairies, and these fish we found are so small. And we've been able to craft... Like, I understand crafting vases like that, but the part that astounds me is, like, the netting, things like that. How are we able to catch these things, and how, like, what's the success rate of preventing them from breaking from bigger fish? You know what I mean? Brawn the fisherman.
Well, I never visited. Hello there. You on the island, are we? I don't think I've ever seen you around here before.
Hello. I'm Vana. I was in stasis in a crystal on the island, and I have just been awakened. I'm very tired.
Ah, the sleeping crystal girl. Golden slumber, kiss your eyes. Smile await when you rise. Sorry. Anything you wish to talk about?
I have questions.
Sure, what do you want to know?
That close-up is frightening.
What can you
tell me about this island?
Well, I know it's an island, 4 sides, water all around. That's good enough for me.
It's not a square. I keep confusing the, like, this with a 1. So the eye looks like a 1, and I keep thinking, 1's that all? Is that all?
Probably more, but I'm sure others are better qualified than I to tell you the ins and outs of Avalon. Animal style. What do you want to know?
Alright, goodbye. There's nothing else. Right. Oh. I guess that is it, except for the twins. Twins, Basil. I was curious about the companion. Oh. Wait, no. Another subject. Oh, I can't ask them about companions. Okay. I guess I'm only allowed... I guess I'm on rails. That's what I meant to say, and instead I'm babbling. Okay. We're good. Let's go in. Okay. What's in there? Do you think it's the rest of our iron set? What was it, pants or something? We must be on guard now. The place is truly infested with goblins, considering the fact that... considering the welcome they've already given us, I doubt they'll let us visit without making their presence felt. Caution. They must not take us by surprise. I'm not gonna call him a coward. He's giving me advice that's very helpful. Oh, we leveled up. Maximum AP plus 5. Sweet. And 1 skill point. Ooh, Metamorphosis. Oh, this is so cool! Oh, I can learn my different... Okay. Okay, so we evolve differently. Okay. I have no idea how, like, would the male characters... Would the male protagonist evolve differently with different skills? Would they not have, like, dragonfly and stuff? And then, how do we want to go? Do we want to keep our bug wings and go with either dragonfly or butterfly? Or do we want to go with wind stuff? Causing air damage. The enemy may be stunned for 1 action point. Electric damage with high chances of fatality. So, potentially an insta-kill possibility? Causing earth damage and a blaze that lasts 2 rounds. Okay, so this is damage over time. This is electricity that could potentially insta-kill. And this is wind that can stun an enemy. So what do we want? Do we want stun, damage over time, or potential insta-kill? I've always liked playing with odds in terms of like critical hits and stuff. So I'm gonna go with the butterfly. And then we'll get lower wings and to change our pattern at level 10. Oh, and we get new... Oh, you get a tail, horns, antennae. This is so cool that we get to, like, have a metamorphosis like that. Yes, absolutely. Okay. I'm gonna keep that save file that we had just before entering, just in case we decide to change that. Okay. Offensive magic, lightning discharge on this little guy. Okay, and then I can do that again. Is that any better? Do I have mana? Okay, so he's defensive against that, so I'm just going to use a regular attack. I think that's the move, especially with all my iron. Yeah, I think this is the move. One more attack and he's done. I should have done that instead. I didn't realize that what these symbols meant. So maybe there'll be more of a payoff with the lightning later. Oops. Headband of iron. Cool. We've got our full iron set. Is there stuff farther down here? And do we fully heal between battles? I think we fully heal between battles. Oh, crabs. Oh. Oh, no. They do not seem pleased with our presence here. There's no pleasing anyone in this place. Strategy? It seems you've already encountered them. Do you know how to defeat them? I've already fought crabs on the beach and they mostly beat me with their shells. My arrows cannot harm them. So magic. Perhaps their shells are only for show. You may be right. They have natural defenses, but they may also be some kind of weakness. I have a new magic up my sleeve, attack up my sleeve. Let's go. Just see what those crabs are made of. Okay. Let's try the one that's closer, see what happens. Critical hit. Okay. Well then, how much will this do? Alright. Oh, and we dodged. Oh, we may not even get hit. But I mean, since we heal after each battle, it's not that much of a big deal. Alright. You know what? I'm going to create a new save slot. Because we're doing so well, but I probably jinxed it, so... Can we... Okay, water bad. Got it. So now we're going to fight all three, huh? Okay, so... We'll start by doing lightning on the crabs, because we don't want them to hit us a whole bunch. Oops. Ooh, nice. Okay. Lightning discharge on that. And then we'll do a regular attack on this little guy. That was a really good hit. Did we level up? We did. New skill point and new action point. So... Head tattoos, horns, and tracks. Ooh. Ooh. A rock is projected at an enemy, causing earth damage and lowering their defenses for the next attack. That does sound nice. Possibly weakening the enemy for the next attack. So the next attack could deal more damage. So if my character has a good enough speed... Wait, am I... Hold on. I'm not weakening them to the next attack. I am instead weakening their next attack. That might be valuable against bosses. Like, some bosses that have a really high attack might be nice. Though, you know what? I like ice magic. I'm gonna go with that. Horns. Oh, I would need a different... Okay, I can go with ram horns. Launches a projectile at all enemies who suffer physical damage. And then also I can get... I can increase my power or... What is this? Life? Restore life, I imagine? Okay. You know what? I will not... I want to see... Ooh. Okay, so this is 2 action points. Oh, increase maximum life. Okay. Or all attacks are more powerful and their damage is increased. Oh. You know what? I'm debating between ice and the projectile. This is at all enemies. I'm gonna go with this. Just because it's with at all enemies. Yeah. That'd be good. Yes. Also, have we met everybody? Oh, we're missing 1 person in Avalon. 2 people. One of them's near the mirrors. 3 people in Avalon. I know 1 person's near the mirrors. Who else are we missing? Oops. There might be somebody who appears at the end of the caves here or something. Light potion, medium healing potion. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, that's a big one. You now have 2 action points. You can launch 2 attacks per round or more powerful attacks that use up to 2 action points once you have learned how. Advice. Should I attack twice or focus my actions on launching a stronger spell? Each is different according to situation and type of enemy. It's up to you to find the right combo. Got it. So I'm going to have him use Lightning Discharge on the crab. And then I am... Oh, he can do it twice. Yes! Perfect. Okay. And then I will use... projectiles. Okay. You've been the victim of a weakening spell. There are many evil spells afoot to undermine your fate. Fortunately, they all have their antidote. So... the next attack you launch will be weakened, but the spell will be lifted for your next assault. Got it. Antidote? Can they be learned? Yes, learning mastery of white magic should be within your grasp, and you will gain bonuses for yourself and members of your group. Okay. Evil spells. Can our enemies alone weaken others with these evil spells? You can learn weakening spells which make your enemies vulnerable and even make them lose action points. Got it. Let's attack. So I will have him attack twice. And then I will do a projectile. So now we just have 1 more shaman who's going to shoot magic at me. Alright. We're done. Hey! Excellent! Look at us go. Alright, this is pretty nice. Bracelets of Fire. Ooh. Prolongs your burning attacks on enemies by 1 round. Oh, that'd be nice if I had fire magic. Oh, and I see the... Okay. Oh, wow, the fire set's just a copper or bronze version of the iron set. Interesting. Wow. There's a lot of armor. Okay. Yeah, so if we went with Dragonfly, we would have had fire magic instead. An egg, it must be a dragon's egg. I can't believe it's still here after all this time. The magic of the great worms is so powerful that anything is possible. We should take it with us. Perhaps we can get it to hatch. Take the egg. We are bound to find some use for it. It'll be wonderful if we could. Wait, something is coming. What? Behind us, a giant crab blocking our escape route. That means they are mean and vicious creatures. I don't see how we could possibly avoid it. Attack it. Sounds like we're going to use a lot of, lightning. It's a good thing we don't have mana. That was with a critical? That did very little. keep doing what we're doing. There's not really much else we can do. I mean, if I had the rock power, that probably would be good about here. Just because we can weaken their defenses. Oh. Oh dear. The large crab has retreated and sought refuge behind the front line. Now it will be less vulnerable to our attacks. Are crabs the only ones capable of such tactical moves? Of course not. You can seek refuge further back, or you can order one of your team to drop back, but while combatants in the rear are party shielded, their attacks are also less effective. Got it. So, since my physical attacks are more powerful than his, I'm going to have him use the lightning on the crab. Okay, and then I will... Should I try projectiles? I'm going to try projectiles, because I can hit all three. Let's see what happens. Not great. Okay. I might need to use a health potion or something. Let's see what happens. Okay. Lightning on you. Lightning on you. And then... projectiles. Perfect. Ooh, nice try. Okay. It's still back there. It's still in a defensive position. Interesting. Dang. See if I need to use any health potions next. We might be okay. Might be pushing it. Okay. Uh-oh. Can I kill it? Ah, oh, dang. Dang! I took a chance. It may have bitten me. Nice. Come on. Get him? Yes. Can we? Dang! Stop eating rocks, weirdo. There it is! Oh, it was pretty close, but we did it! We did it! 16 experience points. Wow. Okay. Take the dragon egg. Yes, please. It looks like a cocoon. Oh! You've heard of this? Sorry, I only just saw the messages. My phone was off for some reason. Wow, I am very surprised you have heard of this. But at the same time, not so surprised. Glad you you got a good memory flushing back. I have to go get some tea. Hold on. Okay. I'm sorry, I wasn't here to read aloud. Must I go with you? The king and I don't really see eye to eye. Come on. You must come with me. He asked me to find companions, and he will only give my mission his blessing once he has met you. I don't know how to say this. I've never met anyone like you. I've been meaning to. Here, this is for you. Thank you? Headband of healing? I didn't know characters could give you items. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright. Increase effectiveness of healing spells. I don't have any healing spells. So we're going to stick with our iron headband. Is this our exit? It is not. We have to go back the way we came. Alright. Yeah, this game is really interesting because, like, there's not really that many fairy games in general where you play as a fairy, and to have one that's an RPG is pretty interesting as well. We also need to find... How many more characters was it? We are missing 1, 2, 3. And we know where one of them is. Wait a minute. There's William. It didn't show the other... Hold on. Where'd the other one go? Also, there's a chest I missed? Hello? Oberon's elixir. Again. Where was the... Oh, they're up here. Right? No. There they are. So I talked to both, right? That's William. Tom. Did I not meet both of you before? His brother, Bert, he didn't learn his lesson and violence remained only in his mode of expression. Hold on. Tom is not on my list. I need 12, 10, and 5. Interesting. Alright, and then there's... I don't know what to do about that seagull. I'm not sure yet. And we have to meet you. Hello, Bert. There's Bert! My brothers do make me sore for choosing science over war, pitting me and help me save this life my kindred brutes do crave. He looks so sad that he hasn't even noticed me. Aw, poor guy. Is there anybody else I've missed? So we've spoken to this guy down here. Spoken to the guy at docks over there. We've spoken to those two. Spoke to Arachne. Oh, there might be people on different floors here. Yes, there are. Look, oh my gosh, you're so tiny. Good day, and what are you doing here? I'm exploring. I've just awakened from stasis. Ah, it's you. Now I understand. How can I help you? Questions? I have a little something to ask. Fire away. Avalon, what can you tell me about this island? Avalon is at the heart of the Faery Kingdom. Thank you for coming in closer to the camera. And home to the King's Court. I don't wander around the island much these days. My post is here. I cannot be of much help to you. Can I ask you something else? Fire away. You look like you need help. May I be of assistance? What I need is a nice soft bed for the night. A crab shell would be perfect, but I can't face the crabs. Their pincers terrify me. Ever since the idea came to me, I have not stopped thinking of it, but I know it's impossible. I mean, I just defeated a bunch. Perhaps I could confront the crabs for you in exchange for something. You would do that for me? I would give you a delectable crown I found if you could bring me a nice, soft, comfortable crab shell. Okay. 1 crab shell coming up. How come I have objectives here now that I should have had when talking to the person here? I'm always willing to lend a hand. Hold on. Go back about Avalon real quick. Tell me more. Another question. Arcadia. That's what it was. Nymph laughter. Okay. I have ways and means. I'm sure I'll figure something out. There we go. Now we've got it on our tasks here. We can go in here for a crab shell, right? Oops. Wait, what? Was I supposed to talk to her earlier? Did I miss my opportunity for a crab shell? Oh no, there's crabs right here. Okay, we're good. Hi. This will probably also level us up. So... Aziel can use lightning discharge on the crab. Twice. Oh, he can also miss. And then I will use a projectile to try and hit the water goblins. That did not do as much damage as I was hoping it would. That's okay. Lightning discharge on the crab. Twice, just in case. Yep. And then projectiles again. And then next time we can each take 2 swings at each goblin. And that should be fine. Nope. Nope. Ah, he fish slapped me. Come on. He slapped me with a fish. We leveled up. Hold on, let me... My phone is in dire need. Dire need of a charge. Alright. Ooh, aura. Okay. Healing light. A healing light which will heal the targeted ally in level 3. The ally is revived. Or healing wave. Heals all allies. All allies are healed of all negative influences afflicting them. Okay, okay. I like the idea of a group heal that can also be an antidote and cure any curses or anything like that. But I do like the idea of having a revive handy. I feel like a revive... Here's the thing. We haven't encountered currency. So... we don't have the option to buy revives. But that means we also don't have the option of buying any sort of antidotes or anything like that. That means there's a limited number of revives, so I'm gonna go with light. Oh my goodness, we glow. We glow! We glow now. Oh. Hello again. Okay, so do we have our crab shell? Let's talk to her. I think we have our crab shell. Can I help you? I found what you wanted. One complete crab shell. It was quite a struggle to get it. I hope it's the right size. Oh, the size is perfect. It's a little smelly because it's so fresh, but I'm sure I can sort that out. To thank you for all the trouble you've gone to, take this crown. I've no use for it. Thank you. See you soon. Headband of fire. Oops. Again, I don't have... Oh, increased resistance to fire. That's different. That's different. Also... Is this the overall defense? I feel like that's the overall defense, that bar. And the bonus doesn't really have... Increase the effectiveness of healing spells. The bonus doesn't really impact it. There's not really a bonus unless I'm wearing the full set, is what I'm trying to say. Boy, my words are not coming out today. Alright. Ooh, another chest. Boots of Earth. Increase effectiveness of Earth spells. Interesting. Okay. Neato. Am I missing any other NPCs? Let's check our notes. We are missing 1, 2. So who are characters 10 and 12 in our notebook, I wonder? I'm sure one of them is that character there. That will probably only speak to us once we've completed this thing for Oberon. But I'm not sure who the last character would be. Can we go any higher? There's nothing up here. It's disappointing. Okay. Let's talk to Oberon. What is the meaning of this? Do you take yourself for some kind of hero? I've received complaints from the goblins of the old dragon's cave. They are furious at your intrusion. Sorry. If they hadn't attacked us, they would have been spared their problems. We only wanted to see what objects of use forgotten by the dragons there were to retrieve. The cave has been in ruins for ages. What on earth could you hope to find there? And now you wish to accompany Vanna beyond the mirrors? If you exhibit similar tact and forethought, we shall have no hope of being saved. I have an egg. We did find these bracelets in the cave. They could be useful. We also found an egg. No doubt a dragon's egg? Yes, indeed. It is quite possibly a dragon's egg, but what in the name of Neptune can you do with it? The dragons disappeared eons ago, and I doubt you could even hatch it. Pray, don't discard it, though. Who knows what mysteries you shall find beyond the mirrors. Okay. We shall keep it. Find another fairy willing to join you. You must find another companion. I hope you find someone more useful. Okay. Tell me about the mist. What is it exactly? When you left, the mist was a vague idea, but now the threatening the fairy folk bit by bit devoured our kingdom. Manifestation of sadness of hearts of men. Great. Love it. Speaking of sadness, can I talk to you? Are you ready to chat now? That's a no. Alright. So... let's save over the Dragon's Cave here. Can we fight this thing? Hi. I want that. Whatever that is, I want it. I'd very much like that. Pardon me. Hello. Okay, that's a no. Alright, let's see. Is there anybody else we can speak with? Do I have to look up who characters 10 and 12 are? In the notebook? Alright, to the guides. Faery, Legends of Avalon. Notebook. Entry. What was it? 10 and 12? Entry 10. Maybe my map has characters, right? Okay, so I see. We have Braun the Fisherman, Mauritius, Maryland, Mustard Seed. So we have 3 spots we've yet to discover. So maybe some sort of cave. Oh, what's this? Hello. They're cursed? Lightning Spirit and Air Spirit. Uh-oh. Okay. I would assume that lightning can affect the Air Spirit. So I'm gonna try that. Nope! Okay. So we'll do projectiles and see what happens. Not too bad. Okay. Just do physical attacks on the same enemy. Should I do a regular attack on this one, see if we can defeat it? Okay, we are now getting hit by one less enemy. That's better. Oh no, that's so sad! Oh, screen went black, hold on. Yeah, I couldn't find any help, surprise, surprise. Okay. Oh my gosh, I am almost dead. So we better win. Alright. Cool, we gained 100 experience points. So clearly there's some sort of issue there. Can I talk with the fisherman about anything else? It's you again. Questions. What do you want to know? Arcadia. No, never had the chance. My friend the mermaid told me about it once. Sounds like a wonderful place. Another question. Where's your mermaid friend? Can I ask you something? What do you want to know? Companion. I don't know anybody crazy or courageous enough to go with you. No offense, mind you, but you must admit I have a certain penchant for danger to go crossing them mirrors. Funnily enough, you're not the only one on the island like that. Alright, bye. I'm gonna go look for your mermaid friend. I assume that is a character I can speak with. The question is, where is this mermaid friend? I would assume on this rock, but, no. So... other companion. We've already done that. I don't want to go fight them yet. I would very much like to get another companion if I'm going to fight 3 of those things. Because we barely made it out alive against 2. So let's see if we can't find the 3rd. Or another companion. You know what? She said she'd scratch her head about it. So let's see if she knows now. Questions. Companion. We're looking for someone. New recruit request. Oh, Bert near the mirrors. Okay, got it. Cheerio. So now we can probably say, "Hey, Bert." Hey, there's Bert. Funny old troll. Spends his days all moping around mirrors dreaming. Must say I wasn't expecting a troll like that. Do you think he'll really be able to help us? His knowledge of the world is great. He could be a great asset in the future. He may not have the physique of a warrior, but he is a troll. Say, look, there are his brothers, and it doesn't look like they've come to bring him flowers. Let's look closer, see what they want. Leave me in peace, infuriating shrew. Is there no one who will come to my rescue?
Still talking that funny talk. Little pretty books ain't so pretty now with its paper. Stop blathering and raise your dukes. What are you afraid of? Scare I'll knock you down with my little finger.
William, your wager is a fool. Wager for fools, your finger is not worth my quill, for the quill is mightier than the sword. In the words, they are mightier still.
What are you talking about? I ain't got no sword. I don't need no sword, ain't that right, Tom? And I ain't afraid no quill. What should we do with that book? We're here to do the same with your arms and legs. Won't feel so clever then, will you?
Vana, we must intervene. Poor Bert is going to be torn limb from limb by his brothers. He doesn't stand a chance against those thugs. Do not intervene. This is an option. Should we... I mean, if we intervene, he could join us, but if we don't, what would happen? What would happen? As much as I hate bullying, I'm curious what'll happen if I don't. We should observe the combat. They will not kill their own brother. That will give us the chance to gauge our future competition, our future companion. Bert likes you a bit less. They have savaged my muse, you ignorant louts. These cold-bloodedly murdered my book. Bystanders benighted brain, come to my aid. Please act. Don't just stand there and look. Sorry. I didn't know they would go that far. You hurt. My body is whole, but 'tis my soul that is ravaged. My magnificent tome they have plagiated. Your rhymes are fucking weak. Pluck like a pheasant, fleeks like a sheep. I'm incensed, I'm enraged, I swear I might weep. Alright, how many are missing? 3 pages do lack from my ailing tome. One was caught in a harsh westerly, the second was sent the wild wind blows, and the third was called by the roar of the sea. Alright, we'll find them, come with us. Grateful forever I wilt I be. Should you render my pages to me? Time I cannot to you spare. My tome I must forthwith repair. Alright, stay here. We'll bring back your pages. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Alright, so this is one of the pages. Alright, let's save in case this thing beats my ass. Give me the page. Give me the page. Come on. Okay. So, something out to see. Where? Oh, maybe we could ask Fisherman if he, caught a piece of paper in his net. Anything? Questions? Pages. Have you seen some pages torn from a book flying around down here by chance? I believe I did see something like a piece of paper fall into the water. Retrieve them. It fell in the water. I hovered over the sea. Would I have a chance of retrieving it?
I very much doubt it. It'd have sunk by now. What you need is a mermaid. I've dreamed of the grotto where the mermaids sing.
A mermaid? There's a mermaid nearby? Of course.
Manon lives in the depths, in the ocean surrounding the island. Oh, I do be beside the seaside.
In the depths? Can I find her if she lives in the depths?
You must use the conch to summon her from the water.
Okay, and where do I find a conch?
Just on the wall there. I'll gladly lend it to you if you do me a little favor.
Okay, what would you like me to do?
miserable little pixie spends her days torturing me. I think she's trying to drive me insane. I want you to teach her a lesson so she'll get into the dickhead and never come bothering me again. If you do, I'll gladly let you in the conch.
Okay, sure, I'll take care of the pixie. Do you know where I can find her?
She travels far. She may be hanging around my nuts up to no good as usual.
Alright. There she is. And they're resistant to magic, it seems. So, let's just... attack. Attack. What? Okay. Let's try lightning. Oh! Why did that work better? I wish I knew that earlier. Alright, done with that. Ask Braun the Fisherman to lend you his conch. Alright.
Say, it's you again.
Mischievous pixie, problem solved. I don't think she'll be pestering you anymore.
Thanks, you've done me a grand service. To summon Manon, take the conch and blow into it on the rock over there.
Thanks. I'll summon her. Farewell. Oh, you've just given it to me. We're good. Whee! There's the rock. There's the rock, just as Braun the Fisherman told us. Time to use the conch. I'm so talented that I can blow on the conch without actually holding it. Don't ask how I did it. Don't ask. Where is she? Whoa! Ooh. Why have you sounded the conch? You are not Braun the Fisherman. Help. I need your help. I thought that might be why. How did you come by the conch? Favor. Did a small favor for Braun the Fisherman. That was very kind of you. He has lost the verve of youth, and a little help from someone more valiant is always a welcome gift. What can I do for you? Page. I'm looking for a page from a book. It was torn and thrown to the wind. It may have fallen in the water and sunk to the ocean depths. Could you dive down and find it for me? Let me see. I'll return in a moment. Thank you. Don't bonk your head. Manon has real charm and such grace. How will it take? How long do you think it'll take? It won't be easy finding a piece of paper adrift in the sea. Tis true it isn't easy, but she has her ways. There she is! I found it. Here you go. It's soaking wet, but the writing seems to have resisted. Must have some sort of protection. Thank you. Give me that conch. I shall return to Braun's fisherman nets. He will be pleased to see you again. Bye. So what were the other... Bert. Page... Take the pages back to Bert. Where to find... But there were... Hold on. Where did he say the other ones were? Give Bert the page. The Awakening? Find Chugflea's cousin in another world. How to reproduce a nymph laughter. I don't like that the completed are at the top. Have I met everybody? I've met everybody now. Cool. At least in Avalon. Alright, so let's return to Bert with this page. Maybe that'll make him happy enough that he'll join us for page 2. To end this quest, is it near? Soaked page. Here's the page that sunk to the sea. We had to ask Manon the mermaid to retrieve it for us. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Thank you from the deep within my heart for this page and your tales so bold. They'd be more than worthy of a place in my anthology of legends of old. We shall continue our search. Where were the other pages? We're still looking. Okay, cool. One of them is definitely with that seagull. Right? But where's the others? Come on. Questions. Do you know of any pages? Sorry, I can't have. Cheerio. Talk to the brothers, maybe? Maybe you've seen the pages. Nope. Oh, wait. And I absolutely must retrieve them. You haven't seen them, have you? I saw one flying towards the sea. It hovers seawards. So maybe you'll spot it. And that was... I already found one page that fell in the water. A mermaid brought it to me. People make such fuss about mermaids, but they don't have your natural beauty, my dear, and even better, you don't have a fishtail. But what about the other pages? Can't say I've noticed much, but perhaps you can ask someone in the tower. They can see the whole island from there. Perhaps they've seen where your page has gone. Farewell. Where's the brothers? Brothers are gone, huh? Oh, there's a bunch of them there. I mean, if I go do that, that'd be good for leveling up. Same with them. So it's good that I have these options for like, level grinding, but I want to... I feel like the leveling is only applying to me, and allies adapt to my level. It does smell fishy. Alright. Do you know of anything about pages? I did come across one. It landed here, so I picked it up. Can I have it? Trouble is, I cut it up to make a new dress. What am I going to do now? Bert refuses to accompany me if I don't return the book in one page. Truly sorry, I didn't know it belonged to someone. I figured if it was there, someone must have discarded it. There may be some means of repairing it, but I don't know how. Well, anyway, here you go. Thanks. I must find a way to patch this page together again. Okay. So... maybe you know? Questions. Torn page. There's a needlesmith. She lives in the middle of the island. She could patch it up for you. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. That Arachne. Yeah. There she is. Boop. Torn page. Can you stitch it back together for me? Child's play, my dear. Give it here. Will it take long? Not at all. Look, there we go. The stitches are visible, but you can still see the words, and that's the main thing. Thanks, a bundle. Tell me, seeing as you're going beyond mirrors, can I ask a favor of you? Favor? I've heard of a wonderful weaver who inhabits the city of Mirages. I would like to work on a sample of her cloth. Could you bring some back to me if you meet her? Sure. I'll try and find her, and when I go to the Scarab World, I shall bring you the cloth. Farewell. Alright, so let's bring that back to him. I think I know where the last page is, actually. I would assume that you may have seen it. Hello, little sleepy face. How can I help you? Have you seen any pages? No. Oh, dang. Okay. Farewell. So let's see. He said there were 3. Where's the other stitch page? Okay. See you soon. So where's the last one? Do the brothers have it? Where are the brothers? Right? Because I thought they were, like, around here somewhere. But I don't see them. Should I save and fight those 3? Jeez, shaman. Oops. Let's fight these 3. Lightning, fire, and air spirits. Okay, so they're weak to physical damage, I think, right? So we'll do regular attack against the fire, because it'll cause damage over time to us. Okay. And then... Oop. Wow, they are capable of dishing out quite a lot of damage. We might not do so well here. It's a good thing we saved. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna survive. Yeah, no, we're definitely dead. I'm just gonna let it happen. Yeah, there it is. Jeez, they are powerful. Oh, it just puts us back. It doesn't kick us to a save point. Interesting. Okay. So... Do you think the last one's in the cave? I don't think so. That's cool art. So where's the last... Would Oberon know? Oberon, have you seen any pages? Can't ask him. Did anything make its way all the way up here? No. I don't know where he said the last page was. I wish I could remember. So, oh, shaman, a goblin, and 2 crabs? 3 goblins and a shaman goblin. Let's try this, see what happens. Oh, I see 2 young water goblin and 2 water goblins. I see. So this one only takes 2 physical hits. So we'll hit you once, and then we'll hit you once. And then we'll do projectiles on all of you. Okay. Nice. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Do an attack on this one, and an attack on this one. And then we'll do projectiles again. Man, that weakening is not helpful. Okay. Let's actually hit this guy twice. See if maybe we can defeat him. Okay. If we do... Oop. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Alright, attack the water goblin as many times as needed. Twice, apparently. And then... regular attack on you twice, because we're focused now. Alright, we leveled up. So... oh, I see. Ball of intense energy explodes all over enemies, causing electric damage with a chance of fatality. Oh, so I can only get Butterfly because I got Butterfly. I see. Okay. Well, should we go with the full Butterfly wings? I mean, it's lightning against all enemies, so that's kind of nice. Can I upgrade my ram horns? Or, ooh, weaken next attack. I kind of like the idea of the rock attack, just because, lowering defenses, that feels like it would be better. But it would weaken their defenses against my allies' attack afterwards. Unless I started with... Oh, hello, Muffin! Yo! Hi, Muffin! So, rock... Unless I started my attack with a rock, and then I followed it with a physical attack afterwards. I'm gonna go with rock. We've got rock tracks, I'm gonna stick with it. And then... yeah, okay. Yes. Confirm. I have no idea what this is gonna look like. Oh! That's weird. What the hell? I'm dusty. I'm glowy, but dusty. Alright, we're still looking for one more page. Where's the last page? Maps. Rock of Manon, we did that already. Dragon's Cave we went in. We talked to the fisherman. We talked to Chugly. Like, maybe them? Maybe they know. Maybe they've seen something. Let's talk to the twins. Do you require our assistance? I require information. We're all ears. Flying pages. You haven't seen a book from a page from book fly past here, have you? Spied a seagull with a scrap of parchment in its beak. Perhaps that's the page you're after. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, so we want to save... Wait, we've proven that if we die, we just respawn. We've been definitely playing the game itself for an hour and a half. There's the gull's nest. The page must be inside. 'Tis a pity the bird is asleep. Let's get closer. We don't want it to upset anyone with a beak like that. Hey. Hard not to ruffle her feathers. Her violence must mean she's brooding. We can attack, or try to distract her, or provoke her. Well, if we attack, we could get experience points from the fight, right? And we did just save. So this is where the save came in handy, for decisions like this. Let's attack. Perhaps we should attack her. Once stunned, she'll have plenty of time to search her nest. Too strong, perchance. She'll stun us. Let's try something else. Alright, well... He'd probably hate if I provoked her. I'm gonna... I don't want to antagonize a bird. Let's be real. I don't like seagulls, though. As somebody who lives in the Bay Area, I hate seagulls. Let's distract her. Worth a try. Let's attempt to draw her out of her nest. Fish? We could place a fish over there where she can't see it. Where she can see it. When she does, we'll grab a prey. Where do we get a fish? From Braun? You're right. He'll be only too willing to help. Let's go. I don't know if that's true. I mean, we're taking away some of what could be his money or whatever. We could have defeated the little fish goblins. Oh, there she is! Hi! Hello again. Something else you want to retrieve from the water? I do have some questions. I'm listening. Tell me of Avalon. It's home to our king's court, but that's all I can say. I'm not at liberty to walk the island, and I imagine the undersea depths of the ocean do not interest you. Okay, what about Arcadia? Yes, a long time hence, back when we didn't need mirrors to travel, the fairy kingdom was omniscient, but why do you ask? The world disappeared long, long ago. It's because of Marcius. He's homesick for his lost land, especially the nymphs. He wants to hear them laugh once more. Good old Marcius, he never changes. You really have to be gaga for every passing filly to get all blurry-eyed for the laughter of a nymph. Why? He seems to say that nymphs were particularly charming. Oh, they were. But their laughter was honestly not their saving grace. Their laughter sounded like squawking seagulls gargling water. Otherwise, the comparison is just. Thanks. Did it just say, get a bottle of water? Find a full bottle of water. Hold on. This thing? Provoke a seagull to make it squawk. Provoke the seagull. Give Marcius the bottle of laughter. I can't believe that's going to work. Nymph's laughter. I believe I found an ancient receptacle containing the laughter of a nymph. Here, listen. By Apollo's lyre, the ecstasy, the bliss, such charm, such grace, such joy. Thank you, dear friend. So many wonderful memories come flooding back when I hear that sweet music. Take this wand. I hope you shall find use for it. Thank you. I'm pleased you to have recalled such happy times. Now I must continue my journey. Farewell. Weapons of healing. Physical attacks and poison? I'm gonna stick with physical attacks just because right here, right now, it's actually very useful. But it's good to know that I got part of the healing set. Braun. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna speak to Braun. Life much finer ever since that pest left me alone. We need a fish. Unfortunately, I gave my last catch to the goblins in the dragon's cave. The tide's a bit low to cast the nets right now. Okay. So, can I just fight these guys? And it dodged. Is that what he's saying? Die. Die. Zap. Zap. Damn. Can't believe I tried that. What an idiot. Double kill! Yay! Ow. Would lightning still be weak against that guy? Try. Yep. Why are they resistant to lightning? That is odd to me. I could have used the stone. I could have used the stone attack against him. Oh well. That's fine. Oops. Okay. Oh. Dragon egg. Nope. Arachne favor. Go to the cave and ask the goblins for some fish. Oh, that's the... Okay. So I have to go to a cave. I have a feeling they're not gonna be so courteous about just giving us a fish. Formed a ring around that goblin like they want to protect him, like he's in trouble. Potion. He is wounded. Perhaps we should give him a potion if he's suffering. It might be our doing. That's very generous, but do we have a potion? Yes. We'll find plenty more of it along the way. Let's offer it to them. They are overjoyed, looking. They're offering us their fish. Perfect. Let us return to the goal. If we place it in the right spot, the fish should get to leave her nest. Alright. Hey, I gained 105 experience for that. That's pretty good. Oh, look at the little dragon. Its gigantic eyes. Alright. Oh, here? Okay, got it. It's a minnow. Give Bert the page. Yay! That page was way bigger than his book. No? Maybe not. Maybe not. Having news of my pages so dear, the end of this quest, is it near? Page found. The page that blew away in the wind. We had to use a fish the goblins gave us to drill a belligerent gull from its nest. Thank you, dear friends. Words will ne'er suffice to speak of my gratitude, joy, and delight. Would I had laurels to crown your fair brows, to show to the world how you're with honor endowed. Your place so deserved in the noble pantheon of probity, purity, and nobility is reserved. With this trio of pages, my work is quite whole, so now I can follow you, come high water and hell. Wow. You know, the first two bars were pretty strong, but after that... Come with us to see King Oberon, he requests, blah blah blah. Alright, let's go.
Bert, if I little squeeze go read with you. See, you haven't learned your lesson. This time you're gonna regret you ever saw a piece of paper. Pretty shame on your race.
William, dear brother of my friend, speak not ill, for your infamy shall come back to haunt you, it will. You who hast made my life torment in hell shall now lose of your teeth and your fine looks as well.
Unless you're behaving like a troll. Let the troll rumpus commence!
Attack! Offensive magic, lightning. And then if that doesn't work, regular attack. Lightning worked pretty well. Rock. And then lightning. And then rock. And then rock. Ow. Oh my gosh. Alright. Zap. Zap. Let's just do projectiles to get a start on both of them. There we go. And then attack, and then rock. Perfect. Ow. And then lightning. lightning. And then I think I'd rather just do 2 lightning charges instead of rock than lightning. Yeah, I think that was the better move. 15 experience before next level, so we should definitely fight something. My thanks I must once more rejuvenate for the life they did not seek to exterminate. My life to the king let us forward the way, our hearts lighter and brighter and gay. Tell me of your brothers. Why do they hate you so? For to them I am an abomination, a troll with but one fascination. Science and intelligence, a troll whose only intransigence is violence and intolerance, who has only the right to belligerence. Alright. Definitely not an everyday troll, that much is certain. Let's go visit the king. You also float, which could be a thing that they're not quite so, they're not quite a fan of. Alright, so let's save. Even though I respawn, let's save. And then see if we can't win against these ones. Ow, fuck. Okay. No, lightning was bad. Lightning was bad. So let's... Let's do air spirit. And then rock. And then attack. And then you can use rock against this one, and rock against that one. Damn. Damn. Attack you. What happens if I attack the same enemy twice, but I kill it with one? Oh, I missed. Well, that answers that question. I was just curious what would happen to my second attack. Alright, healing light. Oh, I only did it on one person and it was the wrong person. That's my mistake. They're both protected against that sort of magic, I guess. Interesting. Please don't kill me. Please don't. Please don't. Okay, so let's do lightning against the fire spirit twice. And then... Okay, there's a pause on that. So we'll do lightning against this one again twice. Okay, and then rock you, and then attack you, maybe. Yes! Damn. Oh, am I stunned? I'm probably dead now. Oh! We're okay. We're still in it. We won! We won! We leveled up! Alright. What shall we spend our skill point on? Legs. Leg tattoos. We can either increase chance of triggering your attacks in flame, stun, deadly blow, etc. Or increased chances of being first to fight during combat. Ooh. Oh, little stripes. I mean, I kind of like this. Especially since, we use electricity, so increasing the chance of our deadly blow seems really nice. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with that. Okay. Return to game, yes. That'll be really nice once we get our lower wings. Okay. Are there any other enemies? That might be it for this area. So, let's go back up. Talk to Oberon. Hello, sir. Well, Bert. You are number 2. I do believe your knowledge of the fairy world will be of use in our quest. While I may lack the bravery of other trolls' biology, by this quest through the mirrors I shall finish my anthology. But may I find resource to aid, despite this limitation, our worthy exploration in our kingdom to something. Very good, but your opening still lack punch, so Vana, all that remains for me to do is wish the very best of luck. Our fate is in your hands. Mirrors! I wish to find out more about the mirrors and the worlds to which they lead. Which mirror interests you? Scarab. The third mirror through which you can see a large scarab beetle. So we have a mission there. The great scarab of the city of mirages. Faraway land evokes the tales of desert people. The giant scarab carries the city on its back through the sands, never visiting the same place twice. Tell me more. It is said the fairies there do not like the fairies here. I've heard of genies, sphinxes, and ifrits. All peaceful folk, I believe, fascinated by the power of metamorphosis. Okay. What about the tree? First mirror, though, which you can see a tree. Yggdrasil, the old world tree. It's said that the gods of men once lived there, but it's also a symbol of nature and the great bond we fairy folk have with it. It is an emblem that must never die. Tell me more. There you will meet many of our folk. Scores of us once lived there in the branches and the hollows of its roots. Speak to them and try to understand what has put the great tree in such grave danger. Okay. And the last one, the boat. What a nice boat. The second mirror, though, which you can see a boat. A ghost ship known to the man as the Flying Dutchman. It has haunted the high seas for an age and accompanies the souls of dead sailors to Seed, the land of the dead, which is also one of our worlds, as you well know. Tell me more. I believe many fairy folk have settled there, but there are also human spirits. Not bad ones, as I recall, but times may well have changed. Thanks. So I kind of want to go to the Scarab world just because that's where we might be able to talk to somebody. Oh! We have to repair the other worlds. Oh. Okay. Wow, there's so many mirrors. I feel like they were kind of hoping to connect to other worlds in like sequels, if possible, which would have been interesting to have sequels, because the lore of this game is fascinating itself. Find out what Yggdrasil is doing. Alright. Hello. Oh, look at the robin. Okay. We don't have all day. Hello, hello. 3 fresh faces in Yggdrasil. You couldn't have chosen a worse moment to visit. Our tree is dying, you know, slowly, painfully. Yeah, hello to you too. My companions and I have come to try and save Yggdrasil. We were sent by Oberon. Say, our old king has remembered we exist, has he? Well, I never. Let me introduce myself. I'm Puck, the Fawn. If I can be of any assistance in your mission, just call my name. Tell me of the tree illness. Been sick for quite a while. I reckon it's because the hornet's nest is sitting atop its branches. Really? Is that capable of such destruction? Excuse me. Those evil beasties rip off leaves and use them to build their nest. It's huge now, and if they carry on like that, soon there won't be any leaves left. I mean, wasps are evil little bastards. The tree would, without leaves, the tree would struggle to survive, but it's hard to believe that even hornets can endanger such a mighty structure as Yggdrasil. These are no ordinary hornets. Oh no, I've seen such big and ugly, voracious swine in my life. Oh, they're so feisty. They'll attack anything that gets within whistling distance. Alright. If we attack them, could we chase them out? You'll have to kill their queen to get rid of them, otherwise they won't budge an inch. There might be some other way around it, though. Okay. What do you have in mind? I've given the matter a lot of thought, and I find out hornets don't like smoke. If you can manage to whip up some really foul-smelling, disgusting smoke and direct it toward their nest, I think they might head out. But only if you prefer a fight. I mean, we could try throwing fire at it.
I like your idea.
I like your idea, but how can we manage to make the smoke so foul? Okay. A potion you mix up and burn it. Sure as diddly, they'll skedaddle. Try using pungent toadstools and animal dung and rotten eggs, too. That should do the trick. Jeez. I'm okay for the potion. Where might we find such ingredients? Speak to Puck. I don't want to. Okay, so there's a piece of mushroom, stinking toadstool. Hello, bird. Oh. Hi. What do you want? Hello. Is this a bad time? It definitely. I fear I have botched a rather delicate recipe and I am flabbergasted. Can I do something for you? I was hoping you could help us. Now that my sauce is a complete failure, I suppose I do have time on my hands. How may I help you? Hornets. Built their nest in the branches of the tree and they're eating all the leaves. Could you help me defeat them? I'd love to rally your cause, but I'm not sure I'd be of use or ornament. I don't believe I have a good recipe for hornets. They aren't particularly tasty, are they? Puck's advice was to heat up foul-smelling potion to smoke out the hornets. I need your cauldron for the job. Right, count me in. I love cooking up potions, and your foul-smelling recipe has piqued my curiosity. I shall take up my cauldron this instant and head for the nest. Bring the ingredients and make yourself a good fan of fern leaves. We'll have to waft the smoke in the hornet's nest direction. See you soon. Marvelous. I'll grab everything I need to come visit you. Okay. Oops. Alright. Visit the cauldron behind the hornet's nest. Oh, there's a chest. Light healing potion. I'm thinking I might equip my healing stuff now, because I was taking quite a beating and I could use more health. Oh, I see. I'm resisting more stuff too. So I just need healing boots. Increase your chances of dodging an attack. Oh, a raccoon? Ants? Oh, termites! Oh! Soldier or gunner? Let's zap the gunner and let's also attack the gunner and see which is better. Okay. Okay. Rock. And then lightning. Jeez. Okay, so it's like it's resistant to blunt attacks. Man, that soldier termite really has some crazy damage it can deal, huh? Nice dodge. Yes! Ooh, yeah, okay. Ah, so close. We might be able to just slap it with a book. There we go. Oh, we leveled up. Increase all magic defenses or physical damage defenses. Ooh. You know what? I have to think more about that. Tail. Scorpion tail? Poison dart projected at an enemy, causing considerable physical damage and poisoning them for 2 rounds. Oh, we would need the bird wings to get the tail. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Because you don't even get lower wings, right? So you would get a unique wind ability. Increased chances of dodging any attack. I like the idea of this though. Considerable physical damage and poisoning them for 2 rounds. I may wait on that And then we can either... Let's go with butterfly wings so we can attack a larger group. And then after this, we'll upgrade our ability to have headband of enhanced iron. Oh! Vastly increase the effectiveness of your physical attacks and poison. Also reduces all damage you receive from magic. I have a question. If I were to equip iron, it counts as part of the set still. So maybe that might be better. Right? But our life points, man. The life points. Our health almost doubles with this. You know what? I'm gonna lean towards we're gonna try focusing on attack and see how that helps us. What else do we need to talk to? Well, there's more ants there. And then there's something about a raccoon here. So let's go over here. Take piece of dung. Right. You, sir.
What do you want? I don't have time.
What's the problem? Can I help you?
Do you know how to open traps, perchance?
Never actually tried.
Try and make yourself useful. Find out how to open this thing.
Okay. I'll set about it right away. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. Well, I would think I would... okay, so I have to ask somebody, I guess. Do you know? Sure, I'm all ears. Rocky Raccoon. Grimm's raccoon has been caught in a gigantic wolf trap. Do you know how to free him? How disgraceful to leave poor creature suffer so sadly. I see no way of releasing him. To open a trap like that requires force none of us possess. Perhaps one of the other inhabitants can help us. Sorry, I'm at a loss. Alright, well, it seems like there's a lot of questions I can ask you. I'll ask about Oberon. Doesn't sound like you like our king very much. It's nothing really, a teensy-weensy personal grudge, no biggie. You can tell me about it. Okay, if you insist. Once I was so close to His Majesty, I got up to all sorts of mischief just to keep him happy, but his pride swelled like a balloon. Then bang! He disappeared and locked himself away in the tower, dumped us all, each and every one like old rags. Even me, when I'd been so loyal. Anyways, you didn't come to hear me whine. Let's change the topic then. It's funny, but you really remind me of a faun I met on Avalon. It would appear that we do have some common ancestry, but he's always been in sun and fun and pretty dames. Personally, I prefer common poetry of Yggdrasil and the Celtic lands. Alright. Oh, this is about the repellent potion. Yeah. Yggdrasil. What can you tell me about the tree world? It's a fabulous, extraordinary, magical, and mythical wonder. Even human legends speak of the tree world, but as you see, they've forgotten the wonders of such a place. So the magic here has dribbled away. There are still birds and bees and fluffy bunnies. Some fairy folk find peace and calm here. No conflicts? Are the fairy folk unhappy with each other? Is the world free from infighting? For so long, the tree was blissfully free of such silly squabbles, but alas, as it has grown sick, grudges have reared their ugly heads and sometimes turned nasty. We are so in tune with our environment that our emotions reflect its state. You'll come across some fairy folk who've been corrupted by this illness, and they'll attack you. Pray, do not hate them for it. They know not what they do. I've fought a few pixies. Tell me of the dragon egg. We found an egg, probably that of a dragon. You wouldn't know how to make it hatch. They don't live in Yggdrasil. They shun peace and calm that reigns like trolls shun books. Perhaps you can find someone else to sit on your egg and make it toasty. A bird, perhaps. You should try talking to Fabergé the artist. He might know a bird or two. And where might I find him? Lives alone in a small house amid the nests at the top of the tree. Not easy to find his house. He does like to be left alone. Alright. Maybe we should prioritize him. There it is. I would assume that's it. You're not Fabergé. Galadriel? You must be new around here. Never seen you before. Hello. Came here from the Isle of Avalon. I was told Yggdrasil was sick. Yes, that's so horribly true. The tree is dying, and some of the inhabitants have started behaving ever so strangely. You look worried. Actually, no, it's nothing. I can't. Oh, I feel silly. You're blushing. You don't have to feel sheepish. I'm no wolf. What is it you want to tell me? You're so right. I'm in love. Flattered. Embarrassed. Who's the lucky fellow? There's no shaking Puck out of my head. I can't get a thing done. He's always on my mind. Can you help me? I daren't talk to him. I want to offer him a gift, but I don't know what he likes. Poetry. I want to offer him a cake. Could you visit Gargamel? I reckon she'd know what Puck likes. Alright. I'm off as quick as I can. Gargamel. Is he gonna make Smurfette? God, I hate the Smurfs. I don't know why I brought that up. I don't even like the Smurfs. Knock on Red's door. Clear off, you filthy buzzy thing. I'm not that filthy, and I'm not a buzzy thing. Come out. No, if I close my doors because I want to, alright? I can't stand the sight of half-wit mugs, and I hate the way you smell of roses. Leave me alone, buzz off. Right? And... where's Fabergé? Hello, bird. You're so pudgy and cute. Alright, sorry I haven't found out yet. Are you Gargamel? White. Don't see many fresh faces on Yggdrasil. Welcome to you. I am White. How may I help? Hello. Sent by Oberon to try and stop the world tree's decline. How very brave of you. What a mission. Not everyone's cup of tea, though. If I can be of use on your quest, it'd be a pleasure. I have questions. Rocky Raccoon is caught in a wolf trap. Do you know how I could release him? None of you will have the muscle to break open the trap. You're going to have to use your head. Something metal is not as robust as you think. See Elba, the beekeeper. He might have something up his sleeve. Okay. What about Fabergé, the artist? Do you know where I could find him? He lives up with the birds right at the top of the tree. He has a big yellow lantern in front of his door. That should help you find his house. Okay. And... tell me of ingredients for this foul-smelling smoke to drive out the hornets. Do you know where I can find them? On the ground near the tree. That's where you'll find this stuff. There's not much up here in the branches. Got it. Tell me of the past. You calling me an old bag? You're right. I'm as old as they come. I remember the time humans came to find peace when Oberon was still a plucky young whippersnapper, very full of himself, but oh so cheeky. He and Puck would get up to all kinds of larks. Okay. And Yggdrasil. What can you tell me of the tree world? You're not seeing it at its best. If only you had seen it in its heyday. It was buzzing with life. There were flowers everywhere and animals and birds of every kind. It was magnificent. All we can do today is hope. Hope that it won't die. Alright, well, that'd definitely be one of the things I need. Let me see if I can't find near the birds, she said. Yellow lantern. That's the hive. We don't want to go near there. There it is! Hi there.
Say a visitor. I don't often get visitors. Are you interested in art, young lady?
I was sent by Oberon to save the tree world.
Oh, I never dreamed Her Majesty would take interest in us. What marvelous news. How may I be of use?
Dragon egg. I was told to come see you. You wouldn't know how to make it hatch, would you?
Reserve, dragon or some other species. An egg must be sat upon in order for it to hatch. I have friends in high places. Birds, actually. And they would be only too willing.
Everything in this world is only too willing. There's so much... That's a common phrase that they're often using. Do you think they'd accept it even if it isn't one of their eggs?
'Tis true, certain birds of ill repute are willing, but my darlings are normally distrustful of such behavior. However, ways do exist of deceiving them with a small dab of paint. Your egg would be camouflaged. They wouldn't necessarily notice.
What pattern shall we use?
Young lady, that is for you to say. Find a nest containing at least one egg and no brooding mother. Observe the pattern and come back here and tell me.
I shall make a tour of the nests. First things first, let's grab the chest here. Headband of water. Nice. Identify the patterns of the egg in the nest. Great. Oh. Okay, I could have done the spotted one. Does it make a difference? Like, does that change what dragon I find? I don't know. Pattern. Has a pattern like that with spots here and there.
Perfect. And the egg over.
How do I place it?
You shall have to wait until the bird leaves the nest, then you should not have to wait long. In this season, they spend their days fluttering to and fro, seeking food.
Okay, I shall do as you say.
Ta-da! Not my usual idiom, but a masterpiece nonetheless. And all in all, a good cause. Place it in the nest, and I shall keep my beady eye on it. The instant it shall start to crack, I shall steal it away again. You may retrieve your egg from your humble abode.
I shall place the egg and come back to you. Cool. The bird would never know. Ooh. Intense healing potion. Alright. Questions. I would like to ask you several questions. Tell me of Rocky Raccoon.
Where are you talking about?
Brim's friend.
Oh, and you say he's gotten trapped the grizzly wolf trap at the foot of the tree? I knew no good would come of that trap, but sadly I did not see how you might help him. You should ask Elbert the beekeeper, the metal smith around here. Perhaps he has an idea?
Alright. Nests. Many species nest here.
Many birds have flown, but several robins and blue teats remain.
Alright. Tell me of Yggdrasil. What do you know of the tree world?
Truth be known, I have not been here long. I am not the best person to talk to. For me, it provides the perfect tranquil beauty my art requires. And such magnificent bird life. Precisely what my muse desires.
I am looking for putrefying mushrooms and squirrel dung to make foul-smelling potion.
You should search lower down. You'll find nothing like that here.
Alright, great, thank you. Okay. I'm here. He's out of blue paint. Usually for a Faery who supplies me, he's the oddest sick bit of late. Oddest old stick of late. I daren't get near him. There is an air of violence about him. Violence? I've never been the belligerent type, but perhaps the young rascal needs a good thrashing to bring him to his senses. He was a close friend of Galadriel. Perhaps she'd have some advice on how to calm him. Okay. I'll be back. Where will I find him? He wanders the branches, not sure where you'll find him. He does like to roam around. Alright. Was there any other nests I should know about? Because it seemed like there was at least one treasure chest in one of these. Oh! Another bird. Right. Let's just see if we can find Galadriel again. Where is she? First off. Boots of fire. Nice. So this must be the beekeeper. Yeah. Excellent. Don't move around like that. You'll disturb the bees. You must be gentle with my bees. Sorry. I have some questions I wish to ask you. I'm listening. Bees. Why do you keep bees? Duh, bees make honey. They're also magnificent creatures. Without them, flowers would not pollinate. I take great care of my sweet cherubs. Truth! Facts! Take care of the bees! Grimm's friend, the raccoon, has been caught in a gigantic wolf trap. You don't know how to free it, do you? The trap will be too big for brute force. You should try and rust the metal and its joints to make it fall apart. Our ancestral recipe for rust states that you should use tears of one who never cries. These tears are so acidic they'll corrode the metal in a twinkling. Okay. I don't know where I might find such a rarity. Would you? Ask the other inhabitants. Perhaps they'll know. Okay. Thank you. Find someone who never cries. Wait, are you the cake maker? Are you being terrorized? Hold on. You're the baker, I assume? Being Chugfly. I'll be Jigger, fresh faces. Where have you hail from? Blah, 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 blah. Carried away. What can I do for you? Chugflee? Are you Chugflee's cousin? He asked me to find you. He was very worried. We're Big Flamely, so it may not be me he's talking about. We had another cousin, an adventurous type too, who set out on a boat journey once. Perhaps he was talking about him? Alright. I'll tell Chugflee that you are well, and if I meet this other cousin, I shall pass on your best wishes to both of them. Okay, somebody sneezed. Sweet. Did I need anything else? Did I need that? May have needed that. Find a fern branch. Okay. That looks like an egg. I don't know that I need it. I think that's everything, right? Do you know Galadriel? Of course I do. Ever so kind. Quite a charmer, too. Tears. Do you know of someone who never cries and where I might find them? Old Red is your fellow. He's skulking as anyone's guess. Folks are not big fans around here. Try asking his sister White. Okay. The repellent potion. Problem. I adore birds. There is one robin redbreast who chirps away all day outside my door and drives me doolally. Can even hear his squawking from the pantry. Can you make him understand I need my peace and quiet? Harm him? I don't know how to drive him away without harming him. I could deal him a blow. I don't think that's solution. You should see Fabergé. He knows how to speak to birds. All right. But I also need to know about your brother. Tears. My sister, no mistake. She hates everyone, and I believe she has never ever shed a single tear. Her house is up there where the branches part. She might not answer you because she does enjoy her solitude. You're gonna need a silver tongue. Okay. Oh, that's it. All right, cool. Should I? Okay. Jeez. Stone cudgel. Hold on. Well, it's too late now, I guess. But now we know. Probably not good, though, because it's blunt, right? Well, his book would be blunt. Alright, we'll try it after this. Let's try Nova. See what happens. Nice. Ow. Oh! What? That was kind of awesome. Let's do that again. And it weakens? Yo, Bert's awesome. Aziel's weak. I need to not miss, so I'm just gonna swing a book. There we go. 503 needed before the next level. Alright. Take a piece of egg. Alright. I think that's pretty much everything. Except... We haven't fought those hornets yet. I don't know why I keep saving before battles. Like it matters. Young hornet, poisonous hornet. Alright, well... Ow. Okay, let's use... lightning. I imagine it would be good against this guy. Yes. And then... You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do a regular attack, and then I'm gonna do a lightning discharge, and we'll see what happens. My regular attack weakened it? I just want to not get poisoned. That's all I want. Okay. Ow. 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 So we're healing myself after this, for sure. There we go. And then do a stone cudgel on this one. Ow! Stop hitting my character, please. I have other characters that have not been touched. Dude, nice critical. If I had extra AP, I could do a rock and then a cudgel, which would be nice, but instead, doing this. Alright, healing light on myself again. I might be okay. I think I'll be okay enough that I can just... Let's attack twice. Wait, he has healing light? Oh! Somehow I didn't even fucking realize that. Let's try this. Yes! It's exactly what we needed. Victory's yours. Sweet. Okay. How about this? I don't know what's up with that sneezing. Can I go in this? Nope. I bet I can go in here. Yeah. I don't want to right now, though. Oh, I needed to talk to... what's his name about birds, for some reason. I also need to find where the hell Galadriel is. Where'd she go? I lost her. She's gone. There she is. Right? No? Hello? Was this not right? I'm so lost. Did Galadriel just, like, disappear for the time being or something? Like... Oh, I don't want to go to the Hornet's Nest. That's bad. That'd be bad news. Alright. Mr. Artist, where are you? Hi, bird. Where is he? Man, this is bad. This is rough. I only say this is bad because I'm bad at it. Where the heck? Gotta be here, right? Where the heck are you? I cannot find Galadriel or the... There he is. Fawn. He wanders the branches. I'm not sure where you'll find him. He likes to roam around. That doesn't help me in the slightest. How do I get rid of a bird without hiding? Tickle it under its wings. That should set him fluttering. Great. I'll try that. Anything about the egg, though? Okay. So we tickle this one. There we go. Bird. Thank you ever so. Now I shall be able to have my afternoon nap without being disturbed by his chirping. Here, take this. A small token of my appreciation. Farewell. Weapon of physical resistance set. Ooh. Increases damage of physical attacks. Cool, but doesn't really help me. I have boots? Oh, I have fire boots. I totally forgot about that. I don't have any fire spells, so it doesn't really have... I don't have any use for it. Did I find another... Oh, the water headband. I forgot about that. Nope. We're okay. We're missing a character. Oh, it's probably... No, there's Red. We're missing. Oh, the person who makes cake, right? And then whoever the hell that is? So we're missing 3 characters, and one of them is the person who's like a cake baker person that Galadriel wants us to talk to. And then what? Somebody's like down here, and then there's somebody else. I don't know. Who do we need to see? Where's the person who bakes cake? I totally forgot Oh, also, that looks like a fire barrel of some kind. So, wait. We have Arachnid Favor, Dragon Egg, Save Yggdrasil, Hornet's Nest, Grimm's Raccoon, Love Fae. Swath of fabric in the city of... Oh, no. Make Red cry. Okay. Find the strange fawn and fight him. Ask Galadriel for advice. I can't find Galadriel. I could just enter the Hornet's lair and kill her. That sounds way more difficult than the Cauldron. Where was the Hornet's Nest? And better yet, where's Galadriel? I'm so lost. Oh, wait. Let's fight these. Dang. Somehow I didn't kill it. Crap. Yes! Hey, we leveled up again! Okay, so I definitely want to try upgrading concentration again. Oh, and our tattoo looks cooler too. Look at that. I like that. Boots physical resistance? Nice. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's try this. Oh! Another Oberon elixir. Alright. Exit. No, I think we're okay. Is this where we came from? Sure is. Okay. Good to know we have many different ways of exiting. Damn! You know what? Now's my chance to see what happens if I attack. And I kill it. What happens to the other... Okay, so my other attack just disappears. That sucks. Nice dodge. Huh. 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 Hell yeah. It's interesting how it's also reminding me of... Oh, frick, I lost my sense of direction. It's also reminding me of Orcs and Men, because that one also, much like Mars Warlogs, they're action RPGs where you can level up and stuff, but there's a finite amount of enemies. It's interesting for a game like that to be like, oh, we're just gonna stop giving you enemies, and we're gonna stop giving you means to level up. Not just that we're gonna give you a level cap, but that you're just gonna stop leveling up entirely. Because we're just gonna stop supplying you with enemies. Damn these guys. Alright, drinking from plastic bottle of iced tea. No, let's do a regular attack on this guy, and then we'll do lightning charges on this guy a few times. That's fine. I have a solution. Nova. And then we'll do a regular attack. No. We'll do a lightning discharge on this guy. And then stone cudgel and a regular attack. Damn. Almost dead. So Zaziel, jeez. Lightning discharge once, and then lightning discharge twice. Nice, critical. Oh, wait. Oh, I could have done something better. I could have given him a rock, so that way he could have hit him with a book and then a cudgel, and then he could have hit him with lightning. Oh well. We don't need to do any of that. We're fine. Let's just attack. Sorry, had to, ban a bot. Okay, we leveled up. So now, we can level up our concentration. Nope, we cannot. We can level up our aura. I mean, it'd be good to get that revival, for sure. Next ally's attack will produce more damage in level 3. This applies to the whole group. Damage suffered by an ally during the next attack will be reduced. In level 3, this applies to the whole group. Okay. For the next 5 rounds, the selected ally will regain... I don't really like any of those. I need lightning discharge level 2. So we can either level up our lightning, or increase maximum life. All attacks are more powerful and damage increased. So if I do power, then I won't need to worry about wearing the iron set. But if I do endurance, then I won't need to worry about wearing the healing set. I might... Gosh. I'm not a huge fan of these swirls here. I kind of like this more. Though I don't really like how it kind of messes with my makeup here. I'm also curious what would be the third level for this. But I'm thinking at least level this up twice, and then maybe we'll see. Because I do like the idea of having more health, and then I can just go with whatever armor I want. I don't think I would... Because I'll level up my healing abilities on their own after this. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay, we're good. We've got a game plan. Resistance. We don't have the resistance set incomplete, do we? We don't have it completed. What is this? We have the resistance weapon. Oh. You know what? This doesn't count for the iron. So we may as well just wear whatever the hell we want. Okay. I think that's what I want right now. Doesn't look fashionable, but does the job. Okay, so that might be the end of... Ooh. Clothing of Air. We don't have any air spells, though. Oh, that's cute, though. I like that. The kind of bluish tint to it. Alright. This is gonna be intense. Let's see what we can do to that. Because it's got the lowest amount of health, but it'll still deal quite a bit of damage to us, so... Let's do projectiles to start dealing some damage to the group. How are you not dead? Nice. Okay, this might be another challenging battle, but let's do it anyway. No. We'll do 3 attacks here. And then we'll do projectiles and attack. And we'll do regular attack and a stone cudgel. That did not weaken him. Man, you're not doing so hot. Okay, so we can... No. Lightning discharge. And a regular attack. Why not? Lightning discharge is the way to go, it seems. That's okay. That's okay. We'll do a projectile. And then we'll do... Yes! Perfect. Okay. Stone Cudgel, then attack. Because hopefully the Stone Cudgel weakens. Yes! Yes! Lightning! 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 Let's do lightning discharge, and then a regular attack, just in case. Nope, I didn't defeat you, that's okay. I've got an exact idea of what I want to do. We'll do a regular attack here, and then we'll do a stone cudgel here. Boom. Boom. And then... attack, attack, attack. And attack, attack, attack. Heck yeah! We leveled up again! Okay, can we level up our face tattoo again? Oh, it's a bigger swirl. I don't like that. I thought it was going to add another swirl on my face. No. Yes. Bracelets of electricity. I definitely want that. I use enough electrical magic that I definitely want to use that. Absolutely. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're really cooking. Alright. Let me get out of here. It's a considerably brighter screen. Alright, where in the wide world of whatever the hell is all this stuff is Galadriel? Because she was so easy to, like, accidentally find. Also, I have to find the cauldron. Right? Where's the cauldron? Where's Galadriel? Right? Like that. I need Galadriel and I need the cauldron. Can't find either of these things. So this would be Galadriel, right? Like, pretty sure that's where she was before. But now she's not there. What did I do wrong? Am I lost? I got something wrong. Maybe it's a different branch. Maybe I'm mistaken about which branch it's on. Definitely not. Alright, since I can't seem to find Galadriel, yeah, this must be where she was. I'm just gonna go to red. And assume that's our next spot. But I have a story to tell you. I'm sure you'll like it. Better be good or I'll send you flying into the middle of next week. Okay. What's the story you want to tell me? Start. Make yourself comfortable and I shall begin. I can't stand all around all day waiting. There was a faraway land. Poor, ailing soldier was about to die without seeing his children again. No, you were brilliant. Got any more like that? It was a wondrous land without war, where people loved each other as brothers, and no one had heard of war. Prince and Princess. Once upon a time, in a wondrous land, lived a beautiful princess who fell madly in love with a handsome prince. They married and had many, many children. Where are the evil stepsisters, the witches, the dragons, the black magicians? What a massacre. You ruined everything that is a beautiful in stories. You knave, you scoundrel, you abomination. I had a feeling that's where this was going. Thank you for these tears so sincere. They will be useful to me. Alright. Tears. I have Red's tears. All we need to do is pour them on the trap and they'll rust the metal up. Give them to me quick so I can pour them up. Great, Scott. Gonna move on. Honestly, you've destroyed everything yourself around here. You've got to do everything around you. Whatever. There you go. I hope it works. At last, Rocky Raccoon is free. They spelled raccoon wrong. Hooray! I am pleased he's not hurt. So anyway, what are you doing around these parts? You don't come around to save Rocky Raccoon, did you? Yggdrasil illness. Not specifically. We came to investigate the decline of Yggdrasil. And do you think you can save the tree? She's in fine old state she is. We shall do everything in our power to save her. You're gonna need a little helping hand, and it ain't gonna be easy. Any help is always welcome. Right. First I must attend to Rocky Raccoon, but I'll go with you by the mirror. I'll wait for you by the mirror. Don't hang around, eh, Scamp? Okay. So I can get rid of, what's his name here? With his bird wings. And replace him, potentially? Hello, friend of nature. Follow me. You have two companions, so I shall have to take someone's place. I hope we don't have to fight with animals or insects, okay? Shall we go? Replace Aziel. Because Aziel's basically just my character. We already have me. I don't need to double down right now. Not right now. So, where's the cauldron? What's this? Alright, it's nothing. Some wasps to fight. I can use this opportunity to figure out how he plays. Oops. Okay, young hornet, poisonous, and sniper. I'm gonna focus on the poisonous. Okay, so we've got me. I'm gonna use lightning on poisonous, and then I'm also gonna use projectiles on everybody. Okay, lightning serves me well against him. Everybody's pretty resistant to that. Okay, so Grim has regular attacks. Summon Bee. Summon Raccoon. So I can summon Rocky. I'm gonna summon Rocky to attack all of them, yes. And then I am going to just regularly attack the poison. Nice! It weakened! Not very much. Alright. Cool. That worked out. Now I want to take out the sniper. So... you know what? We'll do a Nova, and then we'll do lightning. Okay. So I'm going to be... each and every single time. Poisoned it! Poisoned it again? And poisoned it again. Let's just bash it with a book a few times. Honestly? I mean, I played a bunch of Okage Shadow King, so, like, this is actually really satisfying to go back to this kind of, excuse me, this kind of old school, classic kind of RPG. I'm enjoying it. Enjoying it quite a bit. Let me check my journal. What else do we need? We need blue paint. Find the strange fawn or ask Galadriel. We still need to ask Galadriel. Ask Gargamel for cake. Where is Gargamel? I feel like we should figure out the hornet's nest first. So this is the entry. I don't want to just enter it. You know what I mean? There she is. Okay, cool. That's what we want. Where'd you go, lady? There you are. I put the cauldron in just the right spot. Do you have the ingredients? Yes. Perfect, perfect, but we have one little problem. We have to warm the pot, and for that we need fire, but we can't light fire without endangering Yggdrasil. Okay, how are we supposed to heat the potion? Ideally, we need magic fire, dragon's fire. It's easier to control. A bonfire would burn the branches to cinders. Where shall I find a dragon? I don't think there were any on Yggdrasil. But it's the only solution I can think of to heat this cauldron. I can't hang around here forever waiting. I have a new recipe I want to try. Alright, I found a dragon's egg on Avalon, but I don't know how to make it hatch. The only thing is for, we can use it for is making omelets. The egg is being taken care of. Okay, so that's Gargamel. Did I have anything else I wanted to speak with her about? There was something else. I don't know what to do about that. Okay, so we do have our French artist friend that we need to speak with. Where'd he go? There he is. Hello. Okay. Perfect timing. I just returned from the nest. I heard this unmistakable cracking sound, and I hurried to collect the egg. Here, look. It moves. Wah! He's so sweet. I'm not sure I completely understand. Wah! Do you want to follow me? Wah! Okay. You know what? I like Grim because he's got poison, and he's got the raccoon that hits multiple enemies, and the multiple enemies can weaken. Alright, sorry, Bert. I'm replacing you. Bert, go wait by the mirror. We've got a fucking dragon! Alright. So... Oh. Look at that. Weapons of air. Cool. But I need, like, electricity. I don't have any electric move. I don't have any, air moves. Oh, isn't he the cutest? A bit on the lean side, though. Be sure to feed him well. He'll be perfect for heating the cauldron, though. That way we won't end up burning the tree down. It's a good thing I didn't give myself fire spells, either, because we have, the Drake. Go on, Drake. Do as they say. Do as the nice lady says, okay? Right, everything ready? The cauldron's in the right place. The potion's ready, and your scaly friend is under the starter's orders. Fan it. What should I do with this fan? You'll need to find a strong man to use this fan. It's time-consuming work. He'll need stamina. Bert. I think my troll companion should do the trick. I shall go find him. Right, everything's in place. Are you prepared for the hornet's nest to come out and counterattack? What about Aziel? Add Aziel to your combat team. Oh, I see. Right, everything's... okay. But I... Alright, sure. Let us commence. The Drake must not stop blowing. Let's go. Everyone understood what they must do. So the Drake has to keep going, and Bert has to keep fanning, so I have these other two allies. Okay. Yep, they're gonna fight me. Oh, it's all young hornets, though. That's pretty easy. If I get Rocky to come through here, I can really mess up their groove. Okay, Aziel. Lightning, healing light, attack. I think lightning's the move, if memory serves. Lightning, and lightning. And then I will do... I can't do Nova, so I will do... Lightning here, lightning here, lightning here. Then summon the raccoon and summon Bee. Probably take a beating, but I think we'll be okay. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna do lightning discharge on this guy twice. And we'll do lightning discharge on this guy once. Dang. And we'll do Nova and lightning discharge on you. Oh, that killed them all! And we leveled up! We are on fire. Look at us. We're excellent. It worked. Well done. Those horrible creatures buzzed right off. We did it. It must be said it wasn't easy, but we managed to avoid terrifying combat that way. I didn't fancy entering that nest. Wasn't sure you'd make it. All that's left to do is to take all that back down. Now I think of it on my way up. I brought up some potions with me just in case anything turned nasty. They're all yours. Here you go. Thanks. I do want to see if I can go in the nest, though. Bert loves you a bit more. The hornets have left, the danger's been braved, but despite our efforts, the tree is not saved. Why? The hornet's nest stopped eating leaves. When the swarm took... Did you have no feeling when the swarm took to the wing? No. Nothing special. Why? Would the great tree were saved by our very own action, we would have felt a shockwave and luminous diffraction, a strong blast and great light, some form of reaction. Another cause? The hornets did threaten the tree, I have no doubt, but they weren't the root of the torment. Our mission is far from accomplished, I fear. Ever forth we must strive and relent. Probably under the tree. Perhaps they have more to tell us. With the fledgling dragon we shall ourselves retire. You shall find us by the mirror when you so require. Wait, you're leaving? Do not think this abandonment, but your team is at contemplate. If to change or switch or to feel the itch, you only need to confide and we'll be at your side. Okay. Very well. Let's go. I shall come talk to you. Cool. We got our healing potions and stuff. What shall we level up now? We could do our lightning discharge increased even more, but let's do healing light, because we definitely want to increase that up to 3 whenever possible. So that way we can at least revive. And I do want to go in here. But first, we have to get Drake. Do you have anything to say? The anthill. Don't the ants disturb you? Not at all. They're tremendous guys, ever so tidy and helpful. They carry things for me sometimes. You should see their muscles. I like to share some of my reserves with them. Also, you're friends. You keep strange friends. I'd never have thought sharing food with the ants to get them to carry my luggage. That's because you don't know ants. If you lived here longer, you'd probably end up loving them as much as me. Like a regular ant-man. What about the tree illness? Defeated the hornets, but unfortunately Yggdrasil's still ailing. You wouldn't have any idea why? You should ask the other inhabitants. Perhaps they know. Alright. I'll take a look for Galadriel after I've got Drake here. Good little dragon. Drake loves you a bit more. Come with me. Replace Aziel. And I do have to speak with her about something. It was quite an adventure. I never thought I'd concoct a recipe so foul that one drives out hornets to boot. Please feel free to ask if I can help with any other way. Cake. Gabrielle would like to offer Puck a cake. What do you suggest? Today's chef's suggestion is fern fritters. He loves them. Go fetch me a sprig of fern and I'll knock them up in a jiffy. I'm off. Find a large sprig of fern. Didn't have to go far. Try my soup? You're looking a bit scrawny. You need fattening up. Here are the fern you needed for your fritters. Thanks a bundle. Now let's toss it into the frying pan until it's nice and golden. Perfect. Oh, that aroma. Delectable. And now for the pastry. Nicely cut. And voila. Hot and toasty fern fritters. Thank you. I must get them to Puck right away while they're still warm. And then I can tell that they're from... What can I do for you? Galadriel. Hornet's gone. That's what I want to talk about. I managed to get rid of the hornet's nest for its troublesome inhabitants. I must say, I didn't think anyone could do it. You're a smart one. You are. Here, I know it's not much, but take these boots. They have special powers. They'll come in handy in your mission to save our world. They sure come in handy, especially since the tree is still sick. I must say, you're not wrong. The hornets were a real threat, but it does look like there's something else making Yggdrasil suffer. What might be threatening the world tree? Can't think of anything else. Why don't you try asking some of the other folk around here? Perhaps they've seen something I haven't. Oh, this is all... Yeah, that's... Okay, boots of healing. I like my resistance, though. I'm going to stick to my resistance. I think that helps. And then... Can I just hand it to Galadriel and she can hand him the cake herself? Where is she? It was over here, right? Because she was like... She was pretty close. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to see if I can hand her the cake. Calm the fawn. I'm looking for a calm fawn. The one leaping around the branches over there. He's possessed, you know. I would like to avoid knocking him about. Something soothing, calming potion for him, but I'll need the feather of a bird and the highest leaf from the tree. Do you think you could bring me these things? Since the tree's been sick, I daren't venture far from home. But you were gone! I couldn't find you! Don't go anywhere, Galadriel. I'll bring you your ingredients right away. Okay, well, let me also... What can I do for you? Gift from an admirer. Somebody has really taken a liking to you. There's a surprise. Let me think. Could you take this to my mystery admirer for me? I am off. Hello again, Puck. Brought your gift to Puck. He asked me to give this to you and say thank you. Oh, happy day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I shall go see him right away. Okay. I'll be waiting for you. That's so funny. You really helped me. I wish to offer this as thanks. Please do take it. Is it a cake? Phew, no it isn't. Thank you very much. This will be much more useful. Farewell. It doesn't help me to keep getting air stuff. So I need a feather of something, right? What was it? I needed a feather? What the heck? Hello. Clothing electricity. Oh, yes. Okay. That might be better. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay. While it doesn't defend me as much, I do use a lot of electricity, so... Especially right now, when most of my enemies are weak to it. So, I needed some sort of feather, I also needed a leaf atop the highest part of the tree, and I need to go in here. Because there's probably a chest in here. That's my guess, is that there would be a chest. Right? Yeah, there it is. What do we got? Reanimation elixir. Sweet. Anything else? All looks kind of samey. Okay. Bracelets of air. Great! I don't want it. I think you've underestimated how little I want this. Alright, whatever. I think that's actually the like air set complete, so if I had the wings and the bird tail, I probably would be much more content with this, but I am not. Let's fight these guys. Okay. Fireball. Absolutely use Fireball against the gunner. What would the difference of regular attack be? Can I go back? Oh, okay. So let's try Power Attack against him. See what happens. Ooh, it's burning. Yes. I'm sorry? Summon Seagull? Poison is dealing some damage. And the burning's gonna deal some damage. Oh, he's poisoned. It's almost dead. It is so close to being dead. Alright. Inferno. And then Fireball. Yes. Then let's do lightning discharge a whole bunch, right? Yeah. And what happens if we summon the seagull? I am curious. And then we'll just have him smack it with the umbrella. That's it. Okay, great. That did, like, fucking nothing. His regular physical attacks do nothing. Alright. Jeez. Don't you dare die. Don't you dare die. What happens with the regular attack? Are we gonna find out? Okay. Yeah. It's pretty much what you'd expect. Zap. Cool. So... Oh. Are you the fawn? Hello. Clothing of physical resistance. Nice. So I can fight the fawn. But what was it? I have to knock it out? What was it? And then... Oh, this is the last one. It's the fawn. Okay, so... Blue paint. Go back and see white. Oh, here we go. Find a feather in a bird's nest and pick the highest leaf off the tree. That's what it was. Alright. Where's the highest leaf? There we go. Okay. Now we need a nest. Did I not go high enough for the nest? There's one. Where is she? That's not right. Where is she? Here? Higher. Maybe. There we go. Hello. Ingredients. I brought the feather. Perfect, I shall prepare the potion for you this instant. All you have to do is get him to drink it. And I haven't seen him. Have you? I think he was storming around the bigger branches over there. Thank you. I shall tend to this instantly. As instantly as I can. But you know what? I'm actually going to save that for the next stream. I have to apologize to SubBuddy during the Hello Kitty stream that I don't know if they're watching or present or anything like that, but and if they happen to catch this VOD, I am greatly sorry. For some reason, the mobile app, the official Twitch mobile app, did not allow me to see any new messages. For whatever reason. I saw they followed, and then for whatever reason, I didn't see the messages until I closed it, and then I saw on OBS, I saw the messages. So, for whatever reason, yeah, that's dumb. Especially since I saw a message earlier that was a spam message, and I banned that. I don't know. Things are weird. Things are weird. We're gonna continue our character, and we're gonna see how far we can get, because we seem to have gotten pretty far already. I think there is that genie that we still have to get, and we have to fight this person, I think. So, it'll all come flooding back to me, I'm sure. Sure. Excuse me, I've already got the hiccups. I haven't even started doing anything yet. Hi there. What happened to me? I can seem to remember being a big angry thing, seething with hatred and bile, and now everything's hunky-dory. It's your potion. That's what cured me. Thank you, oh thank you. If you ever come here again, do you think you can give me the recipe? You were really violent before you drank it, so violent that the other inhabitants were scared of you. Galadriel prepared the potion, and it seemed to do the trick. Oh, thank you for bringing me back to my senses. If you don't mind, I think I'll go lie down. I feel weak and feeble. All that anger fair wore me out. Before you go to bed, can you supply Fabergé with some blue paint? He's completely run out and always loved yours. Naturally, dear girl, all that huffing and puffing made me quite forget the blue paint. Maybe it's because you were huffing the paint. Go tell him that as soon as I've had a snooze. I'll take some to him. Very well, I should go tell him right away. Have a good rest. Unfortunately, my washer is not big enough. My washer and dryer are not big enough to hold my sheets and my blankets, because I've got a few blankets that I'm also going to wash. and I'm gonna need to wash them for the, God, my brain is only half working. I also have to wash... What is it? My pillowcases. Jeez. I don't know why that was... But I also have some blankets. Hello there, how's the baby dragon? Good. Look at him. He's doing great. But you haven't come to exchange small talk. What can I do for you? I want to tell you about your blue paint. With the help of the fairy, I was able to bring the fawn back to his senses. He'll be resuming his blue paint delivery very shortly. Right after a nap. Oh, thank you. What a marvelous service you've performed for me, and for the dear fawn, too, no doubt. Take this crown. I find berets much more becoming these days. And chewing on a paintbrush, apparently. Thank you for this gift. Farewell. Headband of physical resistance. Am I not wearing... Yeah, I'm wearing the Iron Superior. I'd rather not... I mean, it looks good, but... Also, you can see the weird, like, trim. And this is all... I think all the graphics settings are maxed out. But we're gonna keep with the Superior Iron here. Let me check the settings, actually. Graphic settings? There's not really any options. Yeah, wonderful. Fantastic. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't check my audio. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Wow, that was some feedback. Alright, as long as I don't get too close to the mic like I just did, that should probably be fine. I can fix that in the VOD. Sorry about that, everybody. And by everybody, I mean... Let's see, I've got my tablet next to me because clearly the phone managing through my app was not the right call. So I've got the mod viewer open on my tablet off to the side, which seems to be the right call. Did we have any other... Oh, hold on. Okay. Help Chugflea. Yes, we have to go to a different area. Do Arachne a favor. Alright, well let's find a swath of fabric in the city of Mirages. Okay, we don't have to worry about that yet. Save Yggdrasil, we're still working on. I suspect it'll be under... So that's everything. Okay. So I suspect it'll be under. What is this? Oh, did I level up? No. What? Did I? Oh, I sure did. So, what would it look like if I upgraded it? Ew. I really don't like that. Can I undo? No. Arms. Wait, no, was it legs I was working on? No, that's maxed out. Pattern. I don't have a wing pattern. So I can upgrade my lower? I cannot. I can upgrade my upper to increase my lightning damage, or I can give myself a tail or antennae. I think we agreed I don't want antennae. I can increase my rock damage. Does that also increase the potential for... Oh, it was this, right? Because at level 3, the allies revived. That's what we were saving for. Yes. Okay. Yes, we're good. And then we'll level up soon, actually, too. So, how do we save Yggdrasil? Perhaps somebody knows? Fancy trying my soup? You're looking a bit scrawny. You need fattening up. Questions. Tree illness. The hornets have been eliminated, but the tree is still dying. I have no idea what's endangering it, so... No idea at all. Alright, farewell. Wait, giant? What giant? Giant? I thought you were a giant. When? Another of man's silly posturings. Honestly, they could call me a lard bucket just for having a highly developed taste for Mother Nature. Whoever it was who wrote that story, when he said I was a giant, was taking a poetic license. He just wants to emphasize my generous nature. Alright. Maybe this guy knows? Or at least knows who I can talk to. Oh, Galadriel. How's Galadriel? Everything hunky-dory between you two? Thank you so much for what you've done to us. For us. My pleasure. Oh, actually, I think there's some characters I can go back and speak to as well about something else. So I might do that afterwards. Let me see about Yggdrasil. Fabulous, extraordinary, magical, mythical wonder. Even, oh, he's talking about the legends of it. Let's see if this guy might know. Hello, what can I do for you? I'd like to ask questions. Tree illness. I managed to defeat the hornets, but unfortunately Yggdrasil is still ailing. You wouldn't have to have any idea why. Having difficulty speaking. I do not. You should ask the other inhabitants. Alright. Oh, I keep trying to use space to elevate myself. Hello. Oops. Hello. What can I do for you? Hornets. I drove the hornets out, but the tree still seems to be suffering. Great job. Well, I fear it wasn't enough, though. I think I know what the problem is. I heard a funny noise in the woods, and I'm sure those termites are lodged in the tree. If we don't stop their shenanigans, they'll gnaw it to pieces. Thank you. So they're probably down below. Yep. Alright. So we can do this, and then we can go around asking people or whatever, and they might give us some sort of reward. And we can do that also in our original area as well. Because I think in that original area there might be some people going, oh, like, thank you for doing this, and we'll, oh, 8-Bit has some objections. Kill the queen termite. You are nowhere near... Doesn't have the attractiveness of the xenomorph queen. Just saying. Alright. Offensive magic. Do I have defensive magic? Offensive magic. Lightning discharge or rock. Let's do... Oh, this is me. I can do rock on the... Which one's the young? I don't... That's the gunner? That's the soldier? That's the young? Or is that the soldier? That's the young? Or I think I already did that. Hold on. Let's do projectiles on all of them. Bam. Bam. Okay, the young termite's pretty close. Let's do a fireball on queen. And then a fireball on the young. And then a fireball on the gunner. Let's try and take the ones out with the... I just want to cause her some damage over time, but I also would like to take out the ones with lower health. And then we'll summon a raccoon to attack everybody. And we'll summon the bee to see if we can't do some damage to the young termite, should they survive. Yes! Perfect! That's exactly what I needed. Okay. The raccoon's perfect. I love having that raccoon. Alright. So let's do a Nova, and then we'll do... I wish I could undo. Oh, I can undo! Oh, perfect. Alright, let's do a rock on the soldier termite, and then we'll do a Nova on everybody. And maybe that'll help. Yes, a critical! Okay, so the gunner's almost dead. I think we can probably leave it, or at least Drake can leave it. We'll do... Ooh, we could do an Inferno. I'm just going to do Fireball on you, Fireball on you, and Fireball on you again. And then if I summon the raccoon, that should be it, right? We're the seagull. Seagull attacks everybody, right? No, seagull only attacks one. Oh, okay. Let's do the raccoon for now. And then we'll do the seagull next round. Do you think the raccoon will kill the soldier? I think so. It did not. That's okay. Oh, is she gonna lay an egg? Okay, so... rock. Projectiles? I don't feel like projectiles is worth it. I'll just do attack, and then I'll attack. Right? The regular attack should be worth it. Should be fine. Yeah. Fireball. Fireball and a regular... Oh, wait. Power attack attacks multiple, though. We don't need that. So we'll do fireball, attack, and attack. Make sure you stay aflame. Because the physical damage seems to be working out. We'll do a seagull since it only attacks you, and then he'll just regularly attack, and hopefully that's enough. Or at least hopefully his damage is enough. Okay, so he damages quite a bit. Yes! And because you're stunned, perfect. So we'll do another rock, and then we'll attack, and then we'll do another rock. I like that my regular attacks weaken. Fireball and a fireball, just in case the first one doesn't light it on fire, and then we'll attack. Well, it's lit on fire again, which is exactly what I wanted. Excellent. And then we'll just have you attack a bunch. Okay. Doing good. Guessing you're gonna summon somebody? Well, if you do, they're gonna be dead too. We did it! We leveled up! Woo! Okay, sorry, I'm a little excited. It's pleasant. Alright, you silly donkey, killing the termites won't solve a thing. Why? Poor queen, fate in its foulest form has come knocking at your door, and I showed it the way. Waste not more time on slaying innocent insects, Fauna. Alright. There must be some clues or objects around here. Let's explore, then we can go back and question the villagers. Should I not have brought him along? Man, he was really upset. Alright, so what should we do? We can do projectiles. We can increase the damage of it, presumably. Or increase our lightning damage output? Let's do that. Seems simple, but let's do that, because then afterwards we can level up our Nova. Right? I mean, what else would we do? The scorpion tail? Let's see if there's... I don't know that there'd be anything around here, right? Like, I would think something drove them insane. But I don't know if I'm gonna find anything. I don't feel good about bringing him along when he clearly said he didn't want to be involved in the harm of any bugs or animals. Can't blame him for getting upset at me about that. Okay, let's just leave. I don't think there's anything here. Let's ask around. Maybe... You seem to know last time. Let's speak with you. What can I do for you? The termite mound. I managed to subdue the termites. Well done. What a resourceful fae you are. Now the tree is termite-free and I won't be kept awake by atrocious gnawing and scratching sounds all night. Here, take this garment. It should provide good protection. I fear the tree is still vulnerable. There's still something wrong. One day I saw humans come and bury their waste at the foot of the tree. I can't imagine it was very happy. Perhaps we should dig out the waste. The spot where they buried it should be visible. Well, thanks for letting me know. Jeez. Clothing of fire. I'm wearing clothing of electricity, but I don't know... I'm not really encountering a lot of electricity. Maybe we should wear the fire stuff. Have we encountered much fire? Not a whole lot. But probably even less electricity, right? Increases effectiveness of fire spells. I don't have fire spells. The earth might help. Because I do have the rock spell. And increase my initiative, so... I'm already the fastest one in my group. Everybody else is slower than me. Alright, whatever. As long as it makes me faster than pretty much every other enemy. Let's see... Let's back up. Get a good view. Yeah, the thing I saw earlier? My character decided... Crikey, look at... What a waste. Let's dig it out right this minute and lift the pestilent aura hanging over this place. I'm surprised no one did it before. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. We have a tendency to automatically steer clear of such horrors. It's a disgrace. I do believe that some of the fairy folk have lost their marbles because of the waste. It's because of the, It's made the tree suffer something rotten, that's for sure. Let's dig out the waste. Without a moment's delay and get it away from the tree as fast as possible. I shall go ask Rocky Raccoon for help digging, but that pile of detritus is far too large to remove. We'll never do it on our own. If only 3 villagers could come join us, perhaps we'd manage. Okay, I'll let you summon your raccoon and we'll go look for volunteers. 3, you say? Let's go. I've never been happy with your methods. They can be a bit abrupt, but you've achieved much, and thanks to you, we have a slender chance of saving the Fairy Kingdom. Yes? I want you to have this. It is an object we pass on from generation to generation in my family. I'm not sure what it's used for, but you will find much better use for it than I. Thanks. Even if you do complain all the time, I'm happy you are with us. Let's get going. My joints have seized up from all this standing around. You're floating! You're not standing! You're floating! Weapons of fire. Oh, weapons of fire. Well, wouldn't that be handy if I was using fire? Air spells. I mean, my resistance is definitely my best option here. That's cute. Physical attacks and poison. Oh, maybe when I... Oh... If I can get the Iron Super, and it does the same thing, I will probably get the Scorpion Tail then. Okay, so we need to find some folks to help carry. I think you will help. I need help digging. It's the waste that's killing the tree. I'll lend a hand, no worries. If it means saving our tree, I'll get down there right away. When you're ready, count me in. Perfect. I'll meet you there as soon as I've found enough volunteers. Let's see if I could get Galadriel to help. She's a tough one, right? She's got like a bow or whatever. Where is she? Where is she? I always lose her. Where is she? Is this her house? That's not her house. That's somebody else's. Whose house is this? Nobody's. Where's Galadriel? Is it this tree branch? I wish I could see, but my allies keep getting in the way. Here? There. Galadriel, help! Calm the fawn. Thank you for your potion. I managed to calm the fawn without harming him. Thanks very much. It was a pleasure. I do hope he will recover from his... Okay, thanks. I shall go find the other inhabitants of the tree. Can you help? Very little. I've been here long. Haven't figured... Okay. What about... Homeworld? Where do you come from if you're not from Yggdrasil? From world to world before stopping here. As the mist encroached, I fled and landed here. Once upon a time, I lived near a huge dolmen in a flourishing forest. Great. So you won't help me dig. That's what I'm getting from this conversation. Beekeeper, maybe? You don't look particularly tough. Let's ask about the termites. There's a single termite left in the tree. Excellent. As a token of my gratitude, let me offer you these potions. They're made from honey and royal jelly. Guaranteed 100% effective. You'll see. Thank you. Dude! Validate. Hornets. We drove the hornets out. No longer will they attack your bees and eat the leaves of Yggdrasil. Thank you for my darlings. I'm grateful. Here's a weapon as a token of our gratitude. Farewell. Weapons of Earth. Okay, well that I might use. Special attack has won a chance of launching a vulnerable attack. That's nice. The humans have buried waste at the foot of the tree. That's killing the tree. I need volunteers to remove it. You can count on me. I'll see you at the foot of the tree. Thanks very much. Alright, who else can I ask? I feel like she's too focused on cooking. I don't think the artist... You! Hello, what can I do for you? I've been told there's waste buried in the roots of the tree, and that's what's killing it. I need as many Fae as possible. You can count on me. That's outrageous, that waste. Alright. I'm sure there were more characters, but... Alright, so now we just dig? Well, I never believed we'd get it done so quickly. Now that the waste is unearthed, all we have to do is remove it. Yes. They worked hard indeed. Now we can remove it from harm's way and heal the tree. Look at the ground, something's coming out. A dry... Oh my gosh! The waste must have poisoned her as well! Yes, she's completely bug-eyed. She's trying to stop us from removing it. Might. Test your might. If we wish to calm her, we have no other choice but to fight her. Okay. Stay close by. When I give word, we charge. Who's sneezing? who's sneezing? Are you allergic to dryads? Poor thing's... Oh, it's poison. Poor thing. Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna light it on fire. I'm sorry. Jeez! Offensive magic. I don't imagine my lightning is gonna do much, so I'll throw rocks at it. And then I'll attack, and then I will throw another rock. And then fireball. And... Oh, with it, power attack. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's right, I light on fire. I forgot about that. Alright, well, let's do a raccoon, and then the bee. Because raccoon might, well, weaken it. Never mind. Poisoned. Okay, so it's poisoned and burned. That's good. Ow. Okay, Drake is very hurt. Healing magic on... Let's do healing magic on Drake. I feel like he's capable of doing a lot more. And then I'll do... rock. Have you do a power attack, and then we'll have you do a regular attack. Then the seagull, then the bee. The stunning giving us an extra turn is really nice. Really appreciate that. Wait, what? No, you were stunned. What? Huh? Don't heal yourself? Wait a minute. What happened to stunned? Alright, I'm gonna try lightning and see what happens, and then I'll do a rock, and then we'll do an attack. Okay, well. Seemed to do okay. I think my regular attacks do more, but that's fine. Power attack. Regular attack. Just like last time. Seemed to work alright. And then... raccoon again, and bee again. I like this guy just standing there, watching. Oh, that's gonna damage me a lot. Oof. Okay. Can I heal myself? Yes! I sure can. And then I can just attack it. Yes. Perfect. I like Rocky just sitting there. I just realized Rocky's right there. Seagull again, and bee. Maybe I did that in the wrong order. If the seagull stuns, maybe the bee undoes that. Oh! We did it! Thanks to the poison and fire, we did it! Alright, sweet. Okay. Are you no longer... Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? What? Hello? I'm clicking and nothing's happening. Is something supposed to happen? Hello? I don't get achievements on Steam, which isn't that big a deal, but it was nice to get them, or would have been nice to get them. So let's resume. Okay, we're getting attacked. Make sure we have sound on. Okay. He hurt the heck out of us, so we'll do what we did last time. Rock, attack, rock. Man. It does very little damage. I hope it doesn't break again. That would be unfortunate, especially after all we've done thus far. Like, I was kind of hoping we could actually beat this game, because it's a game... I never even got this far when I played, but when I did play, it was like... I mean, I don't think I've left the first world. Maybe I did, actually. Yggdrasil seems a little familiar. but I don't think I got very far in it. I definitely didn't go under the tree, which you would think would be an easy thing. But, like, it's so weird how I have such vague memories of this. But I would love to beat this. This is one of those things that when something falls into obscurity or gets delisted, that is something I want to play. Suddenly my interest peaks even further because now it's this forbidden thing, you know, and now it's like, oh, that's now my curiosity is at a high right now. I must know, why was it delisted? What was so special about it? Or what was so not special about it? Like, what? It's when you hear a game is so bad, and you're just like, well, now I have to look up why. So you don't necessarily have to play it yourself, but you can at least look it up. And so I'm hoping to kind of be another offering for that, looking up, while also providing a little cozy... Oh, wait. Some cozy fun. Some cozy entertainment. Okay. He's gonna heal himself soon. We're gonna have to heal Drake. Or Grim. Oof. Who do we heal? Alright, let's heal Drake. And then we'll attack. Because Drake's power attack is really, really helpful. Here comes the healing, I think. Yep, there it is. So soon I'll be able to heal Grim or myself. I think it's still going to be one turn before I can. So let's do... Rock. Attack. Rock. Just like last time. And then power attack and attack. Just like last time. Just keep this guy on fire. Keep him on fire and keep him poisoned. In fact, let's do the seagull, and then let's just have him attack just in case. Like, maybe it's the doubling down on the poison and fire that ruined it? I don't know. Okay. All it needed was a game restart. We're good. We're good. What is happening to me? The world is swirling, and my sap flows within me like some vile slurry. The soil is screeching in mine ears, howling in through my head. Possessed. It was as though you were possessed, corrupted by the vile waste that men had buried within your roots. You will still feel the influence, but you will heal now. You know, Men by the A24 movie. How despicable. I am sorry if I attacked you, fair being. There was a mist before my eyes. All I could feel was hatred. Once men worshipped me. How could they do that to me now? They've lost their sense of magic, but you're safe now, and your recovery should be swift and complete. I owe you my life, fair being. Take this object. I believe it is a form of clothing. It should protect you. Thank you very much for this gift. Perhaps we should dispose of this stinking pile of refuse. Yes, if it is left here, its darkness will spread and poison all fair creatures who live here. You must ask the birds to help you. They can fly beyond the magic bubble. Let them return to man what belongs to him. I thought he was just gonna, like, grab it with one hand and hurl it like the Hulk. I shall take care of it this instant. Can you try and gather it into a neat pile, or the birds will have trouble with it? Open inventory. Earth. Increase effectiveness of earth spells. Sure. Do I have earth bracelets? I don't. I don't have fire spells. Increase all damage caused by magic. Why am I wearing that? I might do electricity or healing. We could do physical attacks and poison. Let's do the iron. Because I think being mostly focusing on earth and iron right now is good. We need to have a focus. And then we do need to level up. So let's... You know what? We're starting to get to the point of getting poison. I very much would like to mix poison and fire in our arsenal. So I'm gonna... What does this do? Increased chance of dodging attacks? That's nice, but I like this. Even though it has a 1 wait period and it's 2 action points, I feel like this is gonna be nice to have. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, we were gonna do Nova next. Can we undo? Hold on. Maybe we should upgrade our Nova. And then next level we can get the tail. That's what we'll do. Next level we'll get the tail, and we'll even... The level after that we can upgrade it further. So that's... We'll go full ham or hog or whatever on the tail. Is there anybody else we should talk to? Hi, Dryad. Did you see the birds? I'm going. I shall go summon them. Okay, so I need to talk to these birds here. Nope. What birds do I need to talk to? Hold on. What can I do for you? Questions? Nope. Nothing new. Alright, so what birds? Are they up here? You? What birds? Maybe I should ask the artist who speaks to birds? Where is he? Artist man! Fabergé! Where are you? Fabergé! Fabergé, if you don't appear, I will break you! How's the baby dragon? Good. You haven't come to exchange small talk. Birds. We need birds to remove the waste, and we have dug up and dump it beyond the magic bubble. A single robust avian friend should suffice. Should several take on the task, they would never agree where to dispose of the waste. I think I know who to ask. Return the lower branches and I shall ask him to join you. Thank you. Ah! Yeah! Alright. Oh! Oh, now I'm thinking about the Monty Python, like, it could grip it by the husks. It's not a matter of where he grips it. Alright. Summon the birds. Clearly it's not going to be a seagull. They can't grab shit. That... I shouldn't have invited him. He just keeps sneezing. You know what? It is spring. That's probably it. And they didn't have fluticasone back then. Fluticasone nasal spray. Generic. I'm not going to go name-dropping any name brands here. We're not sponsored. Yet. That's a bad joke. Alright, let's see if he has anything to say. Do you have anything to offer? Our gratitude spilleth over. If I can lend the smallest of tiny hands. We must have unearthed all the waste that men had buried here. Thank you for your help. It was nothing. It is I who should thank you for solving the mystery. Without you, the tree would have died. When I was digging, I found these boots. They're clearly not made by humans. I think they'd fit you perfectly. Thank you, and farewell. Boots of enhanced iron. Perfect. That is perfect. Vastly increases effectiveness of physical and poison. And vastly increases chances of dodging an attack. Perfect. Interesting how it puts me in like a freeze frame when I hover over the headband. I think because they don't want me bobbing up and down while I'm trying to look at my character's face. So I appreciate that, because some games you'll have a character who's like waving their hair or whatever, and you're like, stop it, I am trying to adjust the shape of your nose, and you keep looking somewhere else. Stop. Waste. Managed to remove the waste that was poisoning Yggdrasil. Everything should be fine now. Fine work indeed. If only all young folk were as spunky as you. Here, I have some potions you should have. That'll come in handy. Thank you. You know, I've been waiting my turn with spells, and I haven't used any potions. You've saved Yggdrasil, and that is what, for that we are eternally grateful. We're only carrying out our mission. Mission or no mission, there are some I know who would never have made it. That's it, huh? No reward. Alright. Well, we tried. How about you? You saved Yggdrasil. We are grateful. Thanks for your help, though. Because we wouldn't have dug it out. You've been so kind. Here, take this weapon. Perhaps it'll be useful in your quest. And if I may be so bold, do beware of that Oberon character. Make sure he doesn't chew you up and spit you out like he did with me. Thank you. This weapon will surely come in great handy. In great use. Thank you. I shall remember your advice. Enhanced physical resistance. Ooh. Oh, look at the gem. That's cute. What were we using? Were we using Earth? We do have one Earth spell, and that's throwing rocks. But I think we'll probably lean... Our rocks are mostly for weakening enemies. They're not really for the purpose of dishing out damage. Oh. Let's speak to the Dryad one more time. Thank you, fair being. I'm eternally grateful. Dryad. Tell me, what's life like as a Dryad? We live like trees. Our lives are long and magnificent. We stretch our branches to the radiant sun, and the sap rises when we hear birdsong. When it rains, we weep too. And when cometh winter's ice, we withdraw ourselves and sleep deeply, peacefully. Our lives are beautiful. We care only about the green. Take care of yourself. Too many lives depend on you. Where is B-Man? B-Man! Jason Statham, Beekeeper! I say, our savior, what can I do for you? That's it. Where is... what's her name? Galadriel. Galadriel? 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 Candy cane. Candy cane. Candy cane. Nobody knows what I'm referencing. Nobody knows. And since nobody's present for the stream, I'll just say, bam, VOD, I'll throw the reference up there. Bam! You thought there was only one Joyride movie, and you thought it came out recently. No, you were wrong. There was one from, like, 20 years ago that had, what's his name? Paul, starring Seth Rogen and Nick Frost and Simon Pegg. That Paul. No, not that Paul. What Paul? Different Paul. Paul. What's his name? Paul. Boy, this is bad content. I don't think anybody wants to sit folding their clothes or making their bed and just hear me saying Paul over and over again. I am really sorry. Clear off, you filthy buzzy thing. I'm not filthy and I'm not a buzzy thing. Come out. I have no intention of coming out thanks to you and your meddling. You made me look stupid, you ogre. I'm sure you look stupid plenty well on your own. I don't think you needed my aid for that. Alright, there's only one more person to speak to. Where is he? There you are. I say it's our savior. I really must set down your noble features for posterity one day in a magnificent portrait. What can I do for you? Tree saved. Thanks to our winged friend, we were able to dispose of all the waste that was poisoning the tree. This is excellent news. At least I can take up my brush and palette once more. I don't mean to be rude, but since your arrival, Muse has felt me disheveled, and I haven't found the calm I need. Oh, cheer up, I was only joking. Take these shoes. I painted them myself. Hope you like them. Farewell. Boots of enhanced healing. Ooh. Ooh. No, we'll stick with what we got, because we have a boatload of healing potions. So I think we're okay. My only problem with, like, the items is that you have a very finite amount, right? Because you can't exactly purchase more. It's not like Okage Shadow King where you go around and or Pokemon or anything, where you go around, you fight things or people, get money, and then you use that money to buy potions. Granted, in the original Pokemon, there was a finite amount of money until you got to the Elite Four, and you had to beat the Elite Four in order to get money. So if you needed money again, it was Elite Four time. Because everybody else you'd already fought. You can't re-challenge them. It wasn't until, Fire Red and Leaf Green where you could fight them again with the Versus Seeker. Do I have to talk to you again? How may I help him return? That's it. Bye. Let's see. You? No, I'm still looking for that fabric for you. Let's talk to the brothers. Alright, asshole brothers. Speak to William. Don't come meddling in troll business. Alright. What about you? Don't come meddling in troll business. Alright, cool. Very original. Appreciate you both. Mermaid? Mermaid. Manon. Hello again. Nope. Nope. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any items. Let's see. There's the Chug Flea guy, so he won't have anything to say. You, though. Right, there's somebody around here? Yes? No? No? Yes. Oh, the twins. Twins, Basil. Do you request our assistance? Information. Nope, never mind. I'm sure I made that Austin Powers reference last time. You again. Anything I can do for you? Clearly not. I'm in the middle of making a magic ointment. The shell is perfect, but it does smell a bit fishy, so I'm trying to neutralize the odor. Anything I can do for you? I have a little something to ask you about. I guess I'll ask you about Avalon. The heart of the fairy kingdom and home to the king's court. I think we talked about this already. Okay, bye! Let's talk to Oberon. Since we fixed Yggdrasil. Not here! Quest successful. We felt the magic reviving the tree world. From here, we could feel stability returning to the mirror. Well done indeed. Tell me, what was the cause of the waning? Tell the story. The tree was threatened by hostile forces, hornets, termites, and human waste buried among the roots of the tree. The waste had polluted and corrupted the essence of the tree itself, and ultimately, it would have destroyed it. How these humans could commit such an atrocity. Once they worshipped the tree and bowed down before its magic. Today, it's an outlet for their refuse. I mean, it is destructive. The tree is innocent. The humans are not innocent. I don't know what it's going to say about innocent. Magic. I'm just going to say it's destructive, because that's exactly what it is. As an environmentalist, I'm going to, yeah. They've had a long destructive streak. True, we have. They nearly killed a tree, a special tree, a witness to the birth of their world, and if they had, we might have all gone along with it. You're so right. It is for this reason, our own protection, that I encourage my subjects to withdraw, for wherever we hide, they persist in doing us harm. But the time has come for you to move on, and other mirrors await you. I shall go. Yggdrasil again. Alright. To the next world. Did y'all think we were going to go to the next world in this stream? Probably. Probably. Ooh, pretty. Do you think this is where the djinn is? I think that's the final ally, right? What in Scott's name is that galleon? Strange. Very strange ship, and not a bundle of laughs either. Great Scott, a noise! Did you hear that? Yeah, I heard it too. There, on the ship's rail, look. Oh! Plundering bumblebees, get in there and help that lassie. I'm not a fan of unnecessary skirmishing, but I don't like the looks of that one. It's a satyr that can... Right you are, let's go. Ghost pirate. Jeez. It's a satyr pirate! That's cool! Why can she fly, though? Oh, my dodging boots. Yes, that's right. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, let's try using lightning on this, because I have a feeling physical attacks are probably going to be bad. Hiya. Okay, lightning does not much either. That is a lot of health. Interesting. Interesting. Power attack. And then attack. Oh. It's immune to being lit on fire. But can you be poisoned? It can be poisoned. A ghost can be poisoned. Something you may not have known. My bed sheets are done. So I'm gonna be right back. Oh, crud, I'm on fire. Okay. Well, at least I've got a refill of my coffee. Since we know poison works, this will be a good way to... Oh. I can't light it on fire. So maybe... That's a really good animation for dodged. That is an excellent animation. It's so good. I don't know why, but I love that. Okay, so they can defend themselves against poison, but they can still be poisoned. Oh, come on. I don't like that. I am on fire. Okay. Rock. Attack. Rock. And then... I think I might just attack 3 times instead of trying to do a power attack. Just because the fire won't really do any extra. They can really dodge. I don't like how much they can dodge. Okay. Raccoon would weaken, but I'm just gonna do the bee 3 times. Actually, I might do a regular attack last and see how he fares. He just looks like he's a little gassy. As you can see, just his butt fuming. Also, that attack did nothing. And Grim is gonna die. So we're gonna heal him. And we'll just attack a bunch. I probably should have thrown a rock, because clearly my rock is doing damage. Bee, Seagull. Because the bee does the same amount of damage. Did it stun him? Good. I mean, he's still... Oh, now he's on fire. Great, just what we needed. I'm just going to keep throwing rocks at him. Because that seems to do the most damage of anything. If I can hit him. There we go. You're dead again. Victory's yours. Say, at least someone with courage around here. I like it. Thanks for their helping hand. Right, let's get down to serious matters. What are you doing on my ship, young river rats? River rats? Alright, your ship? Perfect. My companions and I are here to save it. Save me? If you're a knight in shining armor, where's your unicorn? I don't like them fairy tales. They bring me out in hives. I'm just trying to help. Saviors, are you? That's all we needed. Well, seeing as you're oozing with good intentions, why don't you liberate the other Korrigans? Them pirate blockheads have shacked them up in the hold because of their illness. Illness? What's all this about an illness? Pirates say 'tis the plague, but what does it matter to them? They're ghosts. 'Tis just their old professional reflexes kicking in. Nothing more terrifying on a ship than an epidemic. Cure them? It's terrible. We must absolutely cure them. Hey, Little Miss Good Samaritan, take it easy. Why don't you get a diagnosis before you go waving magic wand around? Let's check out the problem first. I mean, yes, that's true. As much as I like having Grim around, let's have Grim wait here and see how she fares in battle compared to Grim. Because I do like Grim. Having the Seagull, like, every other turn is really, really nice. Okay, let's go up top. I imagine there would be... Oops. I imagine there'd be a chest up around here somewhere. Nope. Here, maybe? Here, maybe? Okay, how high can I go? Maybe it's at the tippy top. It sure isn't. Alright. We're just looking for treasure. Don't mind us. Just looking for treasure. Wow, there's quite a few ghost pirates. Okay. Let's save. And resume. Hi, can we actually speak to you? Speak to Ghost Pirate. Ahoy there, flying matey. We haven't seen many air lovers flapping their wings round hither. Fighting. What's happening on the ship? Why are the Corrigans fighting? What's that, shipmate? Have you spied Corrigans on deck? I saved a Corrigan. See that Corrigan? I saved her from one of the sailors. You be wrong and dangerous, bucko. Be careful not to get infected. We have to lock her scallywag, scurvy, plague-blowing shipmates in the hold with the rats and crabs, just so as they wouldn't spread their evil disease. Hold? Can you tell me where the hold would have the Corrigans locked up? Don't think so, young scallywag. You might want to go see now, but afterward you'll be spreading their sickness all over. No, it ain't no mistake. Nothing the sort, I mean, nothing of the sort. I just want to know where it is so I don't end up there by mistake. Very well. The hold be 2 floors beneath the deck. Thanks. Is there anything else you can tell me? Help? You seem to be troubled. You be right, matey. Apparently there be 3 trolls stowed away on board. They must have slipped through the portal. What about these trolls? Them trolls be landlubbers and scurvy dogs. Those ocean waves have made 'em mean and feisty. Can you bring 'em to their senses and send 'em packing to their troll town? Okay. I'll take care of it. So now I have to find 3 trolls that are hiding. Defeat the trolls who are hidden in the ship's holds. Alright. I can go down here? Yo! This game is so unique. I really appreciate its uniqueness. Oh, whoa. Can I go over there? Let's search this place first before we get ahead of ourselves, shall we? Begone, shoo, skedaddle, make yourself scarce. They all talk the same. I'm looking for the hold where Corrigans are imprisoned. Can you tell me where it is? I fear the deckmaster would have my head. Go see the bucko, ask him yourself. He be standing guard in front of the cabin. Oh, that shabby brigand who calls himself our captain. Right, I'll go see him instantly. So is this the captain? No, because he'd be in the cabin, right? How come there's no entrance to the cabin? At least nothing I can enter. Oops, sorry. Like I said, pressing space to increase my elevation. My altitude. Let's search this floor first. And then we'll go search, like, the upper area with the flags and shit. Hi, can I talk to you? Ghost Pirate. Scram off with ye, I have orders. Look for the hold where the Corrigans are being held. Would you be so kind to show me where it is? I received orders to issue directions to the hold only to entities be see-through, and that be taller than 1 foot. Alright. If I was as tall as you, would you let me then? Go ask the deckmaster for instructions. He'd be in a better position to advise sailors with a forstand in predicaments. You'll find him near the captain's cabin. Alright. Well, do you have anything else to say? Ghost. Would you tell me where it is if I was see-through? Again, ask deckmaster. Alright. We have a third option, so let's try it. Rigid. You shouldn't be a stickler for obedience. Oh, that's it. That's all. Alright. Great. Telling that, ghost he's kissing too much ectoplasmic anus. Up here? Nope. Did I already search up here? I sure did. I'm surprised there's no... I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Because the pirates would have it in, like, a hold or something. Right. There's not a whole lot of stuff to see here, so I'm gonna go over here. Just... medium healing potion. Thanks. What's this? Hello? Clam. Greetings to you, flying soup. Why soup? It's how our people greet admirable ladies of refinement. It's short for superior. Thank you. The pleasure's all mine, although in this case of your beauty, ma'am, soup might refer to superb, superlative, or supernatural. Alright. You appear anxious, my goblin companion. What has happened?
Sweetest heart, pity me. A foul and filthy fighted fiend kept purloining my implements and took. Soon me distiller's trade will suffer. What is most enraging is the seagulls cannot even appreciate the magic of art of deploying vials.
I shall take care of it.
What choice? I would call you an angel were you not more wondrous.
I have other questions.
Au contraire, any pretext to parley was once as sweet as yourself is only too welcome, O radiant one.
Distillery? I've heard tell of a distillery in the area. Does it ring any bells?
But of course it is. And it would be the greatest of pleasures to distill you the purest of perfumes and finest of spirits.
Alcohol? Can you distill alcohol?
Oh, delectable one, your wish is my command. Let the stills satisfy your every whim. Whiskey, sherry, martini, vodka, manzana, marsala, cognac, armagnac, curacao, brandy, eau de vive, rum. I see, mademoiselle has a refined palate. I shall distill for thee the finest rum ever tasted in goblin memory.
Don't bother. I was only asking, no need to get excited.
I am at your command, sweet damsel. Ask me later if I perchance the flavour intrigues you. I hope it brings as much pleasure to your palate as it is mine.
What are you doing all alone on this rock?
Alone I was until you came into my life, your magnificent creature I distilled alone in my quest for the perfect liqueur. But today all that has changed, for you are here. Now I perform my distillations with a light heart and a song in my soul.
Alright. I didn't read any of that.
Au contraire. Okay, well, gnomes. What an uncanny place to encounter a gnome. To me this place has always been a place of charm and wonder. For 'twas that I didst first set my eyes upon you.
Well, alright, well thank you. Creepy. It's starting to get creepy. That looks like a skull. Is that on purpose? There's also some sirens. There's definitely some evil mermaids in the water. Where's the seagull? I will gladly beat the shit out of a seagull. I'm from San Francisco. I will gladly, or from the, greater San Francisco area. I will gladly beat the shit out of... Hello. Hold on. Great. I don't see that being all that helpful since I don't have fire magic. I do like its glow, though. Vastly increases resistance to fire. That's nice. Alright, who are you? Limpet.
Greetings, honorable flock of winged travelers. I bid you fair welcome to my piece of rock.
I have some questions for you.
I'm all ears. Any airborne acquaintances?
Tell me of the ship. What do you know about the ship?
The Flying Dutchman? I've seen it pass my island before, but never has it stayed this long. The captain and his crew must have been so bowled over by the beautiful landscape that they cannot bring themselves to leave.
Sure, I'm sure that's it. Tell me of the... What are you doing here on your own?
I've withdrawn from the world to devote myself to my two greatest passions, thinking up riddles and contemplating exquisite landscapes.
You spoke of riddles?
Yes, riddles, oh, my passion. Plus, I'm quite proud of my latest effort. Pray tell me what you think.
Okay. With pleasure, go ahead.
Perfect. I've hidden the first clue to the riddle on the highest point of the island. The climb will do you a world of good.
Climb?
Yes, but I see you have wings. Anyway, however you may travel, go seek out the clue.
Alright, thank you. This? Uh-huh. What am I looking for? Bracelets of enhanced fire. That's it! You just hid something up top, that's it? You just hid something up there?
This is a riddle! Go to the highest point!
Alright.
You did it! Here! It's not a riddle!
It's just... Can you reach this high point? You did it. Great. Where is the seagull? Right? He said seagull? Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. He said seagull? Bad seagull, bad seagull. Alright, we're close to leveling up, so I'm gonna say we go fight some of these. But not before talking to the one that looks less poisoned than the rest. Hi. Are you the same one I've spoken to before? Nope. Greetings, sky creature. 'Tis a pleasure indeed to encounter you in these waters. What sweet chance brings you here? I have several questions for you if you don't mind. I am all ears. Mermaids. That is right. We are half human, half fish. You see my sisters? They are mermaids like myself. Are we so unusual? Pretty rare. I've only seen one before near Avalon, and I've spent long in stasis and not been awake long. As you slept, the mermaid clan dwindled. While we are magical beings, but we are now few. Another question. I'm all ears. Tell me of the ship. It is the Flying Dutchman, the ship of the dead, crewed by the souls of the deceased. It sails the seven seas, escorting ghosts to the netherworld. That's it, huh? Alright. Guess we try and fight some that are...
Please, take your leave. I have nothing to say to you.
Alright. I shall visit your sisters.
You've no business here, you grubby little beasts.
We have other folk to see who are less mule-headed than yourself, I hope. Wow, rude. Where's the seagull? Something about a thieving seagull. I have nothing to say to you, be off. Alright, we're leaving. Where is this alleged seagull thief? Oh, gosh. What's this? Message in a bottle. Okay. Is there not a chest hidden on the outside? Interesting. I would have thought there would be. Did I speak to you? I spoke to you, right? Who the fuck are you? Why do you have your own little cannon? It's like a little pistol. Oh my gosh. Chug B? I'm sorry, boss. I won't do it again, I promise. Don't be angry with me. I'll pick him up. Look, I'm picking them up right now.
Pathetic ninny. It's always the same shenanigans with you. And there's me, a gentle loving master, and you're a total tongue brain, and everything's always your fault.
Yes, boss. It's all my fault.
Ah, you blithering idiot. Look at that, you blundering oaf. They must be ordered correctly. You should have left you in the gutter where I scraped you up off. If only I could have spared this. Who are they?
Greetings. I've been sent by King Oberon. I'm charged with finding out why the magic of this world has waned.
No time right now. Well, okay. I do have a tiny smidge of time. What is it you want?
Chugflee. You're not perchance the cousin of Chugflee. He's very concerned for your well-being, and I requested I find you.
Chugflee, that sniveling poltroon, is indeed one of my many cousins, but I've never given him a second thought. Perhaps you're thinking of the other cousin who lives in Yggdrasil or some other world somewhere.
Where? You don't know where the other cousin is?
I think there was a sun and sand, no beaches, heaven forbid. If you see Chugflee, remind him he owes me 5.5 ounces of saltpeter and 7 ounces of sulfur.
Alright, I've got some questions.
What do you want?
Pirates. Gunner. Are you the gunner goblin on this ship?
Yippity-doo-dah, the very same. Never has the world known a goblin more deft with gunpowder and cannonballs. Anything you need demolishing, I'll blow it to kingdom come. As long as you have the right... issue me the right ammunition.
Alright.
What do you want to know?
Pirates. What do you know about the pirates?
They have it in for the Corrigans at the moment. They say they're plague-ridden swamp rats. As long as they respect our love and of peace and quiet, I say they do what the devil they like.
Alright, well I guess that's it with that. Oh. Hello. What could be in here? There's one of the trolls I need to beat the shit out of. Clothing of enhanced healing. Oh, and cover up the boobies. Vastly increase effectiveness of healing spells. And vastly increase maximum life points. Is that better than my... Oh, I don't have any other superior things, so I'll wear that. Great. Before we fight this guy, let's save, just in case it, you know, glitches again and crashes. So now I'm concerned about crashing. We've got... rock. Let's just throw a bunch of rocks. See what happens. Oh, it didn't weaken again. Ow. Fireball and power attack. And she's got ice magic and a pistol? Well, let's just do that. Bang. He dodged. Great. Sorry, I stepped on to turn on the low light. I stepped up to turn on the low lights. I cannot speak. I think I know why, but yeah, crazy shit. Let's throw a rock, and then we'll do a regular attack, and then let's do lightning. My regular attack seems to work, and I think the lightning only worked because of the critical, but I'll do a regular attack from now on, I think. I think that was the move for my character here. And we'll do a power attack to keep him aflame, and we'll do a fireball. Yeah, the fireball definitely wave. Let's try to avoid anything that could weaken. Heck yeah. That did a lot of damage. Oh, if he didn't... Why is he defended against that? Okay, maybe lightning is the move. I mean, definitely power attack and fireball are moves, for sure. Because oh, I see. He's defending himself against physical attacks pretty well. Pretty deftly. But we'll just keep using... I think because the pistol weakens, it can help. Alright. Lightning and Nova. Don't know why I'm doing Nova, but I am. Did a critical. You leveled up? Let's get our scorpion tail. I leveled up, right? Right? Hey. Hello? What? Oh. I guess not. Right? We gotta continue looking for trolls. So there might be something down there. How would we get in here? Because clearly we can't get up to Captain's quarters. I don't... No, we've definitely talked to him. So... Wait. Did we not go in this one? We didn't. Maybe there's another troll? A chest with him. Hey, cover up. I don't like that he swings first and deals a boatload of damage. Let's do a bunch of lightning. Be nice if I could hit him. Okay. And pistol and ice missile. I might not keep her just because her ice magic is too much of a contrast to Drake's fire magic. And we're trying to keep this, like, these turn damages. And the fire is really effective against these guys. Though the fire doesn't seem to be effective against the ghosts, so maybe she's effective against the ghosts? Man, her physical defense is garbage. I probably should have tried to heal her, but I suspect we might be okay. Next time. I'll use a turn to revive her. Good dodge, good dodge. Alright. Healing light, and then... lightning. Then... pistol. I wonder if ice missile puts it out. Let's see what happens. If I can hit him. That's the... Okay, it doesn't put him out. So maybe maybe we keep her on the team just in case. Just in case. When we'll see how it goes. I can't imagine ice magic doing much damage to ghosts, but I also don't see ice magic being too much more useful than the animals we've had, but it's physical damage, so it's nice to have something else just in case. I don't know. We'll see. We'll keep fighting with her for a while on this boat and see what happens. Nice. Excellent. 41 until we reach next level, so we're pretty close. Headband of Earth and Oberon's Elixir? I mean, we're using a really good headband already. I think we're okay. And again, we don't really use our earth magic for the purpose of damaging. We use it for the purpose of weakening. Would this take me up to the captain's quarters? Nope. Okay, let's go down the steps here. We're not going to enter that yet. Let's search this boat. Bracelets of enhanced iron. Alright. Were we using just regular iron? We were. So this will be a good switch. Do we have enhanced iron everything? I don't think so. We don't have it for clothes. And for our weapon, I don't think we have it either. Yeah. Okay. So let's keep what we're doing until we can get the enhanced iron set. Look at the tiny cannonballs. Why do I get the feeling he's gonna want me to get those? Okay, we're just sweeping the area. Do I hear the troll? Is that what I heard? What did I hear? Yeah, there you are. Let's save again. Save over this one. Because we're starting to run low on saves. In the chest, just in case. Boots of enhanced physical resistance. We're not going with the resistance, though. Wait, what does it do? Hold on. Nope. I meant to... Increases chances of dodging an attack. Okay, the same way that these do. Except this vastly increases chances. I don't like that he starts. And that he deals so much. Goodness. Lightning the crap out of him. And hopefully we get a critical. Nope, we missed. Exact opposite of what I wanted. Man, really good at dodging. That's unfortunate. Okay. The weakened is exactly what I wanted for the power attack. And then we'll do a fireball. I wish we lit him on fire. Okay, now we just gotta keep him on fire. Just gotta keep him going. So... now it's my turn, and we just keep using lightning. Don't dodge. I don't like that you're dodging so much. It's like when it became the last one, it became vastly more difficult to land a hit on it. Didn't the game say the difficulty will adapt depending on how good I'm doing? Something like that? So maybe that changes that adjusts the rules of how successfully I'm just defeating enemies. But the problem is that, like, that was really, really close. Should I do a rock? Just do lightning. I don't imagine a wave helping. I'll do ice missile and then pistol again. Just because the weaken helps a lot before we do a power attack. Yes, keep them burning. Good. Dang. Maybe I should just stick to fireballs. Because I think that's doing more damage than doing power attacks. Oh, that weakened him. Dang. Yeah, let's just keep doing fireballs. See what happens. Good. And we leveled up. Let's get our scorpion tail. Cool. And then our next 3 levels will be of that scorpion tail to increase its damage. Because if we're going to have a spell that has a 1 wait turn and 2 action points, we're going to boost the hell out of it. Yes. And we will go back and see that ghost. But I want to check around all the nooks and crannies of this place, just in case. Alright. And I know there was a downstairs area, but... I can't access it. Okay. Nope. We don't want to enter that yet. We might enter later. Hey there. Oh, hey there, me flappy hardy. Flippy flappy hardy. Trolls dispatched. The trolls have left the ship deck master and gone back to Troll Town via the portal. Alright, you truly thank you, matey. You'll be fine. Hearty air lubber. My pleasure. Before you set sail, me hearty, I'd be recalling I steal away some fine dandy booty from the Corrigan's equipment, don't you know? It must be in the containers. Pray, help yourself to your heart's desire. Alright, thank you. Search the crates at the front of the ship. So that's the back. Front, or like here front? Here front. Boots of Enhanced Earth. Is that going to be better? Vastly increases effectiveness. I'm okay. Like, again, I don't really use the rock spells that much. Let's check our journal, because I'm curious. Wait. Go back and see Limpet. Oh. We have to actually go and see him again. Does he have another riddle? Greetings, flying friends. What news from the sky? First clue. I found your first clue without any trouble. Next will prove more difficult. It is located at the highest point in the world, and believe you me, it was no easy feat to place it so high. Okay. Where would that be? Because it's not going to be in this world, right? It's going to be at... I would think it would be at Yggdrasil, right? Yggdrasil is going to be the highest point, or is it... Oh, it is the highest point in this world. The moon. Boots of water. Cool, thanks. We go talk to him again. Second clue. Your riddles are far too easy. Here's the second clue. You don't have to climb for the third clue. Instead, you must decipher a simple instruction which should set your mind a tangle. See if you can find the glint in the dead man's eye. Glint in the dead man's eye. Talking about something in here? The dead woman. Glint in the dead man's eye. You're talking about like a treasure... Is there, like, a human being that's dead aboard this ship? Hi. Would you happen to know about the glint in the dead man's eye? I didn't mean to do that. Oh. I can just hold left click or right click and just slowly go forward. I might replace her. Just because Grim is really helpful, especially when attacking multiple enemies, and the seagull is really, really good. Hello. There was something out here. Boots of air. Great. Air and water are not things I use. So... Glint in Dead Man's Eye. What could that be? Glint in Dead Man's Eye. Oh, I meant the thieving goal. Defeat the ghoul who has been stealing Clam's potions. Where? Where? Do you see a goal? I don't see a goal. Point out the direction of the goal. Where is it? Questions. Great. I don't get to ask any questions about where the goal is? Okay, we're at the end of the world. Where would it be? Because I would think, like, at the top of the ship, or on a rock. But it's not at either of those places. There you are, you son of a bitch. I'm glad Grimm's not here, because he would hate this. Alright, well, Pokemon says lightning would be good. And we'll do rock, and then we'll do rock. Okay, it's pretty resistant to lightning, but the rock is good. Maybe fire? Didn't really light it on fire, but... Oh, and it missed. Alright. I'm not going to bother with ice attacks. I don't think ice will do much. So, we're going to try and shoot it. Oh, that was excellent! And then... Let's absolutely do a poison dart, and then throw a rock at it. That camera work was like a Bourne movie. It wasn't like the cool motion tricks of Upgrade. Upgrade is a very good movie. If you like horror movies and thrillers, I highly recommend them, but only if you are okay with endings that are pretty rough. Like, not endings that are not happy. Bang! It is dead. She killed it. Boy, is it dead. Go back and see Clam. Alright. You know that bird that lived above you? Some of the feathers you probably saw. You probably saw some of the feathers fall. Seagull left. Left. That's one word for it. I could see it floating back there. You can't actually. Don't go looking for it. You know how to fill a poor gnome's heart with wonderment. I thank you deeply. Farewell. See you soon, Master Distiller. Intense healing potion and reanimation. Thanks. I would have liked equipment, but alright. Okay. I figure we're gonna need to fight those gals later. I'm surprised I don't need to get this. Alright. Glint in the Dead Man... Are we talking about the Flying Dutchman? Is there a glint around here? There's not. There's a chest. Alright, that's great. Glint in Dead Man's Eye. Maybe... Oh, wait. There was a skull here, right? See, we talked about it looking like a skull. Now we found... in the Dead Man's Eye. We are so friggin' smart. Alright. Enhanced electricity boots, right? Nope, not enhanced electricity boots. It was enhanced electricity clothing. But I like the health boost of this. This would bring me down to 201. I'll stick with this until we get Iron Superior weapon and clothing. Because right now, we've got really good equipment that I think has us situated perfectly. The agile mind of a riddle-solving hero. I congratulate you, O Conundrum Queen. I would reward you, but I fear I have used up all my rewards as trophies for my conundrums. Leave me be a while. When I am through contemplating the enchanting landscape, I shall prepare fresh and exciting puzzles for you to solve. I shall leave you to your riddles or your landscapes, whichever you prefer. I imagine when we finish this area, he'll have one more riddle for us. Okay, so let's see. Plague. Nope. Flying Dutchman. Find entrance to the hold. Ask the Corrigans about the plate. Alright. Here? Here? Whoa! This. There they are, behind that door. I wouldn't like to be locked up in there. It smells of old tar and rotting flesh. I don't reckon our weapons and magic are strong enough to open that. Clever one you are. It'll take a burst of a cannon shot to knock that down. If you want my opinion, perhaps the gunner above can help us. We're not the best friends in the world, but he knows... Okay, sure. Okay. Likes you less. She doesn't like me being polite? Well, if I didn't save, I probably... Yeah. I don't want to hang out with her. Like, there's no reason for me to be a dick to her. Alright. Grim, join us. I do like her gun, though. Maybe I just know to be a dick to her, but... And Drake is gonna feel fine... No, Drake is gonna feel fine about me from now, like, no matter what. I just know to be a dick. I'm gonna get whatever equipment she wants to supply. Actually, when was my last save? The last autosave was a long time ago, and we last fought that guy. Well, that's a shame. Let's over that. Oh, we have to talk to... what's his name? Well, if she gives me an opportunity to be a dickhead, I'll be a dickhead to that guy. We'll see what happens. Well, there's this. Look at that. Enhanced physical resistance clothing. Vastly increases resistance to magic damage as well. That is super nice, but I like being... I'm using healing magic from time to time, and I like the health bonus. So I'm going to stick with that. Let's talk to you. Oh, honorable assembly of buzzy bugs. Can you please help me open the hold, please? Out of the question. Use your wings. My companions and I might be obliged to use force. And I might be obliged to set my loyal Grut on you. He might not have much between the ears, but he sure knows how to box other folks' lug holes better than all of you combined. I will fight him. I can see this battle in advance. Your gnome is a highly developed cruel streak. That's not what I meant to say. At all. Show it what your heavyweight gnome is capable of. Yeah, let's beat the shit out of him. I'm gonna hit him with a rock, and then I'm going to attack him, and then I'm going to lightning him. So we're gonna get an idea of a bit of everything. Okay. Seems my attack did a good amount of damage. Okay, so he seems neutral against magic. I have really good resistance against physical. Let's do fireball and then power attack. I'm surprised you aren't lit on fire, you jack. There we go. You see, when you point out your attack like that, you're less likely to be able to hit your opponent. It's like when you scream, "Sneak attack!" Bang. Damn. I like when he opens his mouth and you can see the fire in his mouth. 371 needed to level up. Alright. So we beat the shit out of your guy. Not before time. We shall assist you. But I refuse to waste valuable gunpowder and cannonballs on your account. You'll have to find them yourself. I'll be waiting at... Okay. See, I knew that. I knew that was going to happen. Let's see if I can remember where the hell the little cannonballs were. They were in a well-lit area. Oh, they moved down here. Interesting. Maybe it was up above? There was definitely... I have a really crappy sense of... Hello. Find a musket ball to use as a cannonball. Great. It was like around here or something. So that's it? Are we good? Do we need... Find gunpowder for the cannon. Oh. That is my dog's feeding time. That means it's time for a break. Be right back. I just need, to give a bit more time. I just need to set another timer so I know when to give her her medicine. Set 25 minutes. That very same alarm will go off again, but it'll be to give her her insulin. I am the father of a diabetic canine. I would think that one of these hammocks would have a chest. Is that weird to think? To consider? It seems plausible. Gunpowder. I just don't want to miss any equipment that I might like. I don't want to miss the superior iron, you know? Check them back just in case. Yeah, I guess we're okay. Okay. So what do you have? Lovely pitch black gunpowder and a big fat cannonball? There you go. Brought you gunpowder and a cannonball, you half-wit egomaniac. Now blow the door for me. It's ready. Watch out. There's gonna be a big bang. Fire! That was not aiming high enough. There's no way they were aiming that upwards. The handle of the gun wouldn't allow that. Whatever. Speak to the Gorgons. Great. They need an ass whooping, it looks like. Headband of enhanced water. I don't want to wear it? Oh, that's cute. You don't look like you want to fight. Those ones want to fight. I'm gonna talk to this one first. You'll have to speak with our deckmaster, Squire. I don't know nothing about nothing. Alright. I'll go look for this deckmaster of yours then. Oops. Do I have to beat the shit out of you guys first? Okay, I sure do. Let's do projectiles and a rock. Wow. Rah! What are you doing? Ah! It's a bomb! I'll poison this guy and attack this guy. Then we'll pistol attack this guy and attack this guy again. Just like last time. Oh, shit. Okay. Inferno. And just in case he survives. Yep, he sure did survive. Much more than I would have liked. Damn you and your firebombs. I think it's really funny that you threw a firebomb at a dragon, though. Same effort as last time. We'll see what happens. That worked! And that worked! Look at her go! Well. Wow, we're almost leveled up. Okay. What have you to say? Alright. Are you the deck master? Alright, fighting 3 might be a different story. Let's see how this goes. We'll go after the center one first. If we can light more than one on fire, then I'll be happy. Damn. Hey, 8-Bit, how's it going? Hey there. Yeah? All happy and fed? And Marita might die. Here's what we'll do. We'll heal her. And then we'll do a regular attack against this one. My reasoning for that being that I can just use... Oh, hold on. Pistol on him, and then attack him. My reasoning for that being that I'm going to use Inferno, and then I can attack you. Because I think the Inferno might kill him. If the Inferno doesn't, then the fire will. I don't think he'll get to attack me. Also, while it's doing all this, I have to check the dryer real quick. Actually, 8-Bit says she needs her after-dinner potty, so we'll be doing that, and then I have to give her her medicine probably shortly after. Alright, thank you all very much for your patience. We're back, got our drinks topped off, we are on fire. Let's go. Let's do... I could do projectiles. I can poison dart this guy. I will poison dart this guy and then attack. Because our health is looking pretty good. And because he is weakened, I will attack him and then I will pistol him. Do we have Inferno? We don't. Will the poison kill him? That is now the question. Let's just fireball the crap out of him. And hopefully the poison's enough. I doubt it will be, but hopefully it is. Excellent dodge. Excellent dodge. Hell yes. Okay. Victory is ours, and we've leveled up. You know what that means. Time to upgrade our scorpion tail. Yes. Okay. That's peculiar. It'd be like a flying fish, but without the horrid odor. My companions and I have come to free from the pirates. Liberators, mighty kind of you, me little fishy friends. Seeing as you be nice and all, I'll give you this armor. Might come in handy, who knows. Betwixt you and me, we's not the ones who need liberating the most. Some are much sicker than us. I'm gonna guess the mermaids. It's the shipwrecker, the one who's making us sick. He's poisoned himself something rotten, and we're the ones who bear the brunt. I'm sure you will, ma'am. We're going out for some air. It sure be stuffy in that hold. Take the first hatch on your right as you go out. We'll be right beneath you. Okay. Clothing of water. Great. I don't want it. Oops. We should fight those 3 just to get more experience. Considering there's a limited number of enemies. Much like in other games by these developers, which is like Mars Warlogs, Bound by Flame, of Orcs and Men. Of Orcs and Men is tough towards the end. That final act is tough. Even if you fight pretty much everybody, it is difficult as hell. Let's see who lights on fire and who doesn't. Wow. Damn it. Wow. I'm trying to remember what else these devs made. I haven't played Greedfall or Technomancer, so I don't know if there's limited enemies there. I did enjoy Bound by Flame to some extent, because it's like Overlord in that you get to be, like, really just insanely evil, and I found that to be fascinating. Or Fable, where you could develop, like, horns and get really cool spells. And I kind of feel like that would be interesting to go back and explore again. I don't know. Hell, maybe we'll do it on stream. I don't remember it being too difficult, because Mars Warlogs also got difficult sometimes. So Mars Warlogs I remember giving me difficulty. Bound by Flame I don't remember so much as being as difficult. But we'll see. But let's do Poison Dart on this guy. Let's double him down and then we'll attack him. Let's see what we've got. We've got Inferno. Let's give that a whirl. And then we'll Fireball the one we're trying to kill. That's the only one who ended up getting burned. And we'll pistol him. Somebody's home, so... Alright. Ended up not needing the burning so much. That's fine. Probably won't go after him so much. Oh, he does need to be lit on fire, though, so I might hit him once with the fire, at the very least. But definitely projectiles. See how that does. Okay, that's not so bad. And then fireball him twice, just in case burst doesn't take. I didn't light him on fire. That didn't either. Shit. Wave. And then attack. We haven't seen wave. Not so bad. I think the poison will get him. Nice. So we'll try and hit him with a pistol if it comes down to her again. Definitely need to poison him. I'll use a rock. Nice. Didn't weaken him. Power attack, fireball. Good. That's it, he's done. Yeah. Wouldn't matter if he dodged that attack anyways. He was definitely done. Nice. Excellent. Projectiles. And a rock. Let's work our way from left to right. Oops. Shit. Nice. I'm glad the fire's, like, really obvious, but sometimes I wish the poison was a little more obvious, because this sort of dark shadow thing glowing off of them makes it difficult to read if they're poisoned. With a little bit of DOT. Alright, I do see the poison. It's just smaller particle effects. Let's do wave, and we'll attack this guy. Because I don't imagine the wave will kill him. Yeah. Alright. The fire will kill him. Perfect. Oh, I like how the fire damage hits everybody at once. Or maybe that was just coincidence because he was going next. Alright. Nova. Then rock. Nice critical. Okay. fireball you, and power attack you. Pistol, and attack. Excellent. So close. I mean, I don't know why I'm upset. We have plenty of health. Like, collectively, we have so much health. And they have, compared to what they have, which is nothing. I'm sure that's all I need. Yeah, there we go. That's giving us quite the supply of XP, too. Oops. Okay. Can't go that way. Is that supposed to be her? I didn't know she had a cane. Oh, you can right-click, and while you're holding right-click, you can left-click, and she'll dash. Alright. Should we talk to them? Come to box my ears. Nope. What about you? Girl, what do you want? Questions. I ain't bold. It's the boss who's bold. Talk to the boss. I got to pick up things. Okay, whatever. Where's this ghost? Oi there, me flappy hearty. Ship? Flying Dutchman's ship of the dead, be loaded in gunwales with the souls of the lost sailormen on their journeys to the great beyond, but we stuck in the bay for ages, and the souls be disappearing without being saved. Aren't you a bit too, dead to maneuver the ship? The crew of the Flying Dutchman be made of only dead sailors who be cursed and bedeviled. Captain too, and he's barricaded himself in his cabin. So he's the captain's having a tantrum? Arg? How are you doing? Oh, gosh. Well, life on the high seas ain't so bed of roses, young cheapy swab, especially lately. We've been blocked in this bay for ages. No rip-roaring swashbuckling adventures to be had of late. Really? The ship just isn't moving? Nay, no, and ne'er no more. Them scurvy Corrigans did bring the plague aboard, and about our captain never left a finger. Where's your captain hiding? Barricading in his cabin, quivering and a-shaking in his bones, trying to avoid seeing his crew members. Great. Can we blow up that door too? Who do I need to talk to now? Make yourself scarce. Alright. Let's see who I need to talk to. Plague. Join the Corrigans near the shipwrecker. The shipwrecker? This thing? What's the shipwrecker? Is that this? What's the shipwrecker? Oh. You? Oh, fine. How find his madam to fill the lungs with a scent of ocean air. I have several questions. Any way we can help? Your role on the Flying Dutchman? We accompany the sailors and rake up all they leave behind, everything the shipwrecker don't want to eat, then we sell to the open market and earn our oodles of ducats. Okay. Oh, I asked that. Fuck. The captain. What can you tell me about him? He barricaded himself in his cabin when his deckhands mutinied, and then the rest of us fell as sick as scurvy nags. What about the ship? One mighty strange galleon, don't you think? No more than most, madam. There be galleons that lug golden galleons that lug humans, but this here galleon lugs the dead. That's the long and short of the matter. Okay. And you? Shipwrecker. I would love to meet the shipwrecker. And wouldn't you be wanting to do this with him? Cure? I would like to cure him, but I don't know what to do. The shipwrecker has stuffed himself silly and not on the finest caviar, if you ask me. What he needs is a fine potion to keep him heaving all that up, and if you get me drift. Potion made from what? I'll need seaweed, rotten eggshells, and vials of seawater. Okay. Ask Corrigan's to summon the shipwrecker. Ingredients. Can you point me in the right direction? You'll have to ask folk on the island. I reckon them have more clues. I had a feeling. And the seawater, I'm sure I can talk to this mermaid here. Hi. Greetings. Questions? Seaweed? Wonder if you know where to find some. Think perhaps you do. Your perceptions are astute, and I congratulate you. I shall fetch some immediately. Don't go away. Great. Wait, was it seaweed or seawater? Here's your seaweed, sky creature. I hope you are satisfied with these samples. Thank you. What about... vials. I need vials of seawater to make a potion. Can you help me? I cannot help you. Probably because she doesn't have a vial. Look for rotten eggshells to concoct a vomitory potion. Solitary gnome will be able to help you? Okay. Which one? This one? Do you have any vials? I regret I cannot help you with the vials, but as for the seawater, why don't you look around? Water, water everywhere. Don't take much of it, though. You don't want to defile the exquisite landscape. Yeah, I would vastly reduce the amount. Let me... eggshells. Rotten eggshell. How uncanny. Why, only yesterday my great-uncle Theodore brought it back from his travels. My brother and I had to squabble over who would inherit it. Do you have it? In my breeches, and I found it yesterday. Here, look, I may borrow... You may borrow it a while to contemplate its beauty. You are not getting this back. Questions? Vortex to parlay. Yeah. Vials. I have exactly what you need. Purest, finest seawater. What flavor do you desire? Crystal clear, Ode to Passion, or Blue Lagoon? Just seawater. Such a magnificent choice, Divine Fae. Who needs the artifice? Let's simply travel. Traditional values reign supreme. Here are your vials. You won't be disappointed. Okay, thank you. We've got everything. Good day to fishy folk. What if I chose to kill? I feel like what's her name would like me to kill him. I say kill. Can't let you do that. If the shipwrecker kicks the bucket, you'll leave us Corrigans in a sorry mess. Killing him is right out of the question. Too bad for you. Might as well join him. Oh, and now I have to fight him. But she wanted me to save them. I should have saved. Or I could just let myself die. Let's see who gets lit on fire and who doesn't. None of them got lit on fire. If I die, I don't have to reload. It just resets me, right? Rah. Oh my gosh. Oh, ban. Ban, you fool. Reported and banned. Alright. Let's not be fooling around with that. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know that I want to kill him. Whatever. They are all burning. Yeah. I wish there was just a turn where they all burned, but I guess that makes sense that they don't do that. They just take damage at the beginning of their turn. Rah! Jeez. I could have actually just not attacked him and let him die from fire. Oh well. Bang! Alright, well, I guess I got everything I needed, but I'm still gonna kill him. Kill the shipwrecker. He wouldn't feel a thing anyway. You'll never kill him. He's indestructible. Alright. Oh, gosh! Huh. I feel like it's a good thing I'm trying to kill him, considering this. The smoke around him. Lightning's good. Lightning's very good. Good to know. Lightning very good. Probably not Ice Missile, though, but whatever. Yeah, Ice Missile bad. Good to know. Let's do Fireball, and then Power Attack. Yeah, perfect. Excellent. Love this. This is going swimmingly. Did he look sad when he got hurt? Did he have sad eyes? Why did he have sad eyes? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, Poison Dart and then Lightning. Now you're poisoned and on fire. And zapped. And then Pistol and Attack. Bang. I like how even the inside of his mouth is roasting. This was easier than the Dryad, because he doesn't heal himself. What are you doing? What is this? What is this? What are you doing? Ow. Hey. The heck? You're dead. Ooh. You know what that means. Are they dead or are they cured? Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. No, I wanted them cured. Alright, well... Shit. So what do you have to say? Because that is not at all what I wanted. What did they have to say? Are they cured? Nope. Oh! Oh! Are you the captain? What do you want now? Haven't you caused enough trouble? The shipwrecker is knocking on death's door again, and the Corrigans are right behind him. You look better? Your skin isn't so ashy. Human ships? Yes, big ugly things. You know, humans. Be oodles of hodgepodge that the shipwrecker wouldn't touch with his barge pole, so we snatch it up and sell the lot. To whom? The likes of you, chucklehead, human knickknacks are all the rage among the fairy courtesans. Everybody wants to get their pretty paws on them. Another question. You are one of the Corrigans. We are Corrigans, are the smugglers of the fairy world. We snaffle up everything we can find when the human ships go down. It's the shipwrecker that sinks him, and we pocket everything he don't eat. So you see, when he gets sick, we all get sick. Alright. What about you? What do you have to say? Plague over. And Corrigans are no more. All the contagion is gone. Do you know what the shipwrecker ate everything in sight? What? Huh? It all be the fault of the captain. Blighter locked himself in his quarters, and the spirit of the ship, our figurehead, be protecting him from us. Why don't you go ask her to let us enter? I'm off. Speak to the Senta at the figurehead. This, right? Is that not this? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh! Okay. Okay, the rock did alright. Lightning did very well. Alright, so we'll keep doing lightning. Do a fireball and a power attack. Okay. Okay, power attack was good. We'll do pistol and attack. I don't imagine ice magic would do well. Okay, that didn't weaken her. That's fine, though. As long as we keep doing what we're doing, we'll probably be okay. Especially if I can poison her. What are you muttering? What are you muttering? Stop that. Did you just throw an anchor? How'd you do that? I really don't like the way the camera does that, because then I can't see the damage number. I mean, I can go off this, but I'd like to know the damage I'm dealing and if they're resistant to it. If the shield pops up, things like that. That stuff helps. Ow. Drake might not make it. Don't call the anchor again, please. Alright. Drake is down. Why does he only have 2? Is it because he died? He lost an action point? Or did she reduce our action points? Maybe when the anchor hit, it reduced the action points of my friends, but not me because I dodged. Leave me be and leave my true love alone. I refuse to release him, not as long as there are still mutineers treading the deck of my ship. Sailors must be appeased. I shall go see what I do. Go nowhere. Alright, who do I talk to then? Nope. Mutineers. I want to appease the mutineers, but I don't know how. Give rum and gold to the chief mutineer. Okay. I know where to get rum. Not so sure about the gold. Not unless there's a riddle. But this guy will give me rum. Rum. Of course, chartreuse, armagnac, absinthe, rum. All I need is rum. You wouldn't happen to have any, would you? Rum? That is my specialty. You must tell me what you think. I am sure you will be charmed, delighted, and dumbfounded. Help yourself. My barrels are here. Where would I get gold? Mutineers. I wish to appease the anger of the pirate mutineers. What do you advise? Sorry, fair maiden, I cannot answer. I could never lie to you. You have tested the limits of my knowledge so divinely. Thank you. So we've got rum. We need gold. Will he provide gold? I'm all ears. I wish to appease the pirate mutineers. What do you advise? My advice would be to bid them to behold the exquisite landscapes, but I fear their hearts are... What? Alright. Well, that's... Thank you. Mutiny. I can fight the ghost pirates, which I'm not going to do. I can give rum and gold to the chief mutineer. Where do I find gold? I feel like you might know where gold is. Like, you know of buried gold. Mutineers. Okay. What? Maybe I can ask... you. Problem? There are these scallywags of ailing violent gnomes, my fishy friend, one on the bow, the other at the stern. They're trying to snare us with their pincers, the cheeky scallywags. Sure. One of them at the bow, the other at the stern, that what you said? That be it, squire. Rough up those rascals good and proper. Dark gnomes. Okay. What about you, though? Do you have gold? Tell me of the mutiny. Angry sailormen be hard to appease, little air lover. Even with rum? Be I hearing you correctly? Did you say rum? Or rum? I said rum, that is, assuming we both speak the same amber nectar contained here within these barrels. They are all yours, should you choose to cease your mutiny. I be fearing that even with rum coddles our palates and sets our singing for our mamas, I'll ne'er suffice to calm the ire of a buccaneer in anger. I'll go find something else then. Okay. So, I'm not sure where I'll find gold. Oops. Where's the dark gnomes? Are they down here? Said the front and the back. So, ooh, my gosh. Dark gnomes? Where? Are they at the exterior of it? There she is. Have you seen these dark gnomes? Does she know where I can get gold? Hold on. Do you know where I can get gold? Question. Mutineers. Do you know how to appease them? Walk the plank one by one till not a single one of them is dry. You think so? Run them through with cold steel. Feed them to the sharks. They won't feel so rebellious then. Well, I'm not going to ask her to calm down. I'll do my best. Tell me of your husband. He's my fiancé. I do not know if I will ever know true love, but mine was the deepest known to man. Carry on. I loved him so that when he died to become captain of the Flying Dutchman, I could not bear to live. And what did you do? I followed him. I cast myself into the seething spray and dashed my body to the reef. I returned to the figurehead on his ship to sail the seven seas by his side. Romantic. I have some other questions for you. I'll do my best. Banshee. We did not wish to harm you. I was afraid, that's all. Ever since the ship came to a standstill, its magic has waned. Soon it will disappear if no one sets it free. I understand. But all those damnable mutineers can you do to appease their captain? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm looking for gold. Alright, and I'm also looking for dark gnomes? Which are at the bow and stern? Oh, there we go. What are you doing? Stop that. Kamehameha? What? Okay, I'm gonna attack that one because that's fire. I don't want to be lit on fire. Okay, lightning might be the move. Rocks are also good. And physical attacks are also good. These guys are weak as hell. Let's see if we can light him on fire. Power attack probably isn't going to be very good, but I'll also do a regular attack. Because the fire attack, fireball itself probably won't do much. Then shoot him, attack this one. Yes. Hopefully that's enough. Ow. Stop that. Damn. Why me? Whatever, I have the most defense and health, so it's probably fine. Then... that was awesome. Perfect. Okay, so that's these two. So the other one's probably also at the exterior here somewhere. Where? I'm surprised the figurehead isn't attacking them. Nice dodge. Wind. Okay. Water. So what the hell are you? Oh, rock. Alright. Damn, if only he got lit on fire. He still wouldn't be dead, but... I can wait. I can let Inferno do its thing. I'll also do... Nova. I may have fireballed the wrong guy. Wait, did I Inferno and then she didn't get to go? Am I crazy? Excellent. 98 experience to next level. Oh, hello. Weapons of electricity? It's pretty nice. Increases chances of delivering a deadly blow with electricity spells. That's really nice, actually. Considering how frequently I've been using it right now, that is really nice. We'll use that for the time being until I can get the full iron. So. The gnomes have gone. Thanks kindly, little friends. Corrigans be deeply indebted to you. Farewell. Leveled up! So we fully leveled up Poison Dart. We can level up our projectiles. We could increase our maximum life a little more. I have a question. If we upgrade that, will our horns be bigger? They do become bigger. Well, hell yeah, let's do it. So we still need to find gold. And haven't figured out where to get some. Where would we get gold? Because nobody's been helpful in that. Not unless it's, like, hidden down here somewhere. Already on the ship. Like, that's the only place I could think it would be. Doesn't appear to be here. So... Well, maybe we can't just because nobody's told us where to look. And I can't go down further. Dang. Alright, well... What other options do we have for gold? I mean, we've looked. Do we just have to kill the ghosts? I'd rather not. They haven't been that bad. Wait, with the exception of some. Alright, you know what? Maybe that is better? I just feel like we've already worked so hard. I mean, it'll probably get her to like us, but that's... I don't really know that I want her to. Because I kind of think that the ghosts going about their business is good. Then maybe he just needs a new crew. Man, I don't know. I could think this would be for some treasure, but the problem is it won't let me investigate that. I would think that it would tell me where treasure is and then I would get gold that way. Alright, do you have any other riddles, maybe? Do you know about the ship? Okay. Hermit. Nothing. Okay. What about... Who have I not spoken to? I can't... Do I have to speak to you again? Not you. You're the opposite of helpful. Gunner, pirates. Pirates. Okay. What about yourself as the gunner? Nothing. Okay. So where am I supposed to get gold? I might just need to kill them. Because I cannot... Unless you know where to find gold. Mutineers. That's it. He said gold again, so this is the second time, and the only thing I can think of is that. Yes, okay. I knew they weren't smart, but I think they were... I didn't think they were stupid. They stashed their booty on board in the locker right beneath our feet, and then they forgot about it. The only sickness on this ship is stupidity, I'd say. Ah, touche, but watch out. Stupidity is contagious. Shall we go? Let's go. Flooded hold. Is that the one it wouldn't let me in before? Yeah, that's exactly it. Crabs. Thankfully, it's in a chest that's my size, I guess. I don't understand why it's in such a small treasure chest. It's not a whole lot of gold, if you ask me, if it's that small. Maybe that's not even it. Why did I do that? I know that they are resistant to physical attacks. The ice is better than the pistol. Good to know. As long as it doesn't dodge the wave. Yes! Okay, it's dead. That one's dead. The rock just to increase the damage of my zappies. I'll just do a bunch of fireballs. Or just one. One is all I need. So, alright. What's in here? Intense healing potion. Great. Wooga! Hoo-yah! Are those supposed to be like barnacles on his head or something? Man, my character is just excellent at dodging. I love that. Oh, I say as she gets hit. Nice critical. Nice dodge. I need to get rid of that fire as soon as possible. Why is that guy still alive? I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Yes! Excellent. Okay, so there's just one left, and he's wind. That should be easy. Wait! Whoa! Hey! Wait a minute! Why didn't you get burned? Butthole? dodge the bullet just to go, poison! Ah. I don't know why that's funny to me. Alright. Let's back up a little. Get a good view of the place. See if we can't find any secrets. Alright, crabs guarding a treasure. But not the treasure. Alright. I'm surprised the crabs are working with the gnome. I don't know why I'm surprised. Can't go that way. But I am. Stop! Right. Projectiles. And then... lightning the young crab. Then... fireball, fireball, fireball. Yes! That burned it. Perfect. Okay. We'll do offensive magic a couple times. Actually, we'll do it 3 times. I don't imagine that'll kill it, but that'll bring it pretty close. Do Nova and Rock. Inferno and Fireball. Okay, it's already on fire. That's fine. Then Wave and Attack. Okay, he's not gonna die. See, I can barely tell that they're defended against that. Ah! Fuck. Way too close. Whoa. Crab guarding this mound of treasure. Curses, sharpen your saber. If we want to get our hands on the booty, we'll have to slice up some crab fritters first. For someone who lives on a boat, you're not very well informed. It takes more than a saber to defeat a crab. I think I'm beginning to like you. What I meant was attack. Lightning the hell out of it. Alright. Now fireball the hell out of it. Toasty toasty crab. And then we'll pistol and ice missile. Bang. Yeah. Because we want to keep trying to weaken it if possible. Weaken its attack as much as we possibly can. Poison it, and then we'll lightning it. Just because the poison damage over time will probably help us considerably. This thing's giving me more trouble than that one sea creature. Or the ghost lady. Okay, maybe not ghost lady. Because it's just got really high defense. It's not really... It's not dishing out a lot of damage. Dang. Oops. I didn't mean to do Inferno. As long as we can keep this guy on fire and poison, we should be fine. Okay. He's gonna summon... Yep, he summoned guys. I don't think he can summon more, so we'll just keep attacking him as much as possible. Because as long as these enemies are here, he can't keep summoning more. And they don't really deal a whole lot of damage, so I'm not too worried about them. But we'll do wide sweeping attacks anyways. Oh, we killed them all. Great. I wonder if the weekend stacks. Oh, I should have poisoned. Shit. We might be okay, though. It's not going to die this turn, but... I'm glad I'm doing ice magic instead of the gunshot, because I think the gunshot's not going to be as good. No, poison dart first, and then we'll do lightning. Just because the poison will help. Wow, he didn't even summon more anyway. Let's see how much... Yes! Perfect! Victory is mine. I'll never be able to move all this mess up here. All we need to do is take a sample. That'll be enough to convince those imbeciles that we have treasure for him. Lazy bounce. Are you trying to get out of doing ship's duties? So you fancy lugging that fat load of metal around? Great, we're a match made in heaven, ain't we? Fine, let's go. Let's stay. I want to check out if there's anything useful here first. Which is true. I do want to check. Doesn't look like it. I can't exactly search the big chest. And this is just... sand? Dirt? Why is there not more treasure afterwards? Why does it give me the option to stay and then not provide me with any treasure of any kind? That's disappointing. Sorry to people who get motion sick. Oops. Go. Wow, that is bright. Sorry. I was just checking mod stuff. Okay. There you are. Mutiny. Gold. You know, away the pirate's heart. It's your own gold, you idiots. Okay, now what? What a fantastical gift you be bestowing. I'd be happy as a privateer and on payday. What lubberly jubberly gold. What blisterin' bootiful booty. Dude, I offered this rum and gold so that you might renounce your mutiny against your captain. Yet be sharp and crafty as a powder monkey. What? Oh, powder monkey. How can you be honest freeboard or say nay to any pretty slip a lassie like yourself? I shall call up me maraudin' mateys, but only be doing this because it's you, understand? I'll have a word with the figurehead. 600 XP? I feel like I would have gotten more from defeating all of the ghosts. Hi. Have you appeased those cursed corrupt corsairs? Appeased. So be it. I will release him from his cabin. You shall find him on deck of the Flying Dutchman. Thank you. Alright. Now, before we speak with them, let's save. We can save here. Oops. Greetings. Greetings to you likewise, Captain. And thank you for your assistance, Winged Savior. I have questions. Fiancé. I've encountered your fiancé. I dub her my lovely, a handsome sight for a lady, no? Certainly. And a raging will of steel. When I was appointed captain of the Dutchman, she did everything in her power to hold you back, to follow in my wake. She cast her life into the seething spray to partake in my malediction. It is she, my inamorata, who rides the bows of the Flying Dutchman. Cool. Captain of the Flying Dutchman, which is a phantom vessel doomed to voyage the oceans deep and bring aid to sailors who've died at sea, and ferry them to the threshold of the great beyond. Farewell. What's the problem now? I thought that rum and gold would be plenty to keep your sailors happy. 'Tis true, cabin fly, but my sailors are uneasy. Why? For the ship moveth not, without us being able to comprehend. Comprehend. Have you consulted the ship's logbook? A fine idea. I shall consult the ship's logbook. I leveled up. I have to check something. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. This time I'm having some carbonated water. Lightly carbonated. Very, very lightly. It's not as carbonated as, like, Liquid Death, which tends to be very, very bubbly. And I feel like because it's so bubbly, sometimes it doesn't quite quench my thirst. I mean, it quenches thirst, but I feel like it doesn't quite have that refreshing hydration as much. Let's upgrade this again. Ooh, that's really pretty. I like that. Okay. So what was next? All sails set. Consult the ship's log. Find out what's blocking the ship. We did see that up here. That's some book. Too bad literature has never been my strong point. You don't know how to read? Can you write your name at least? Let's draw a cross. It's good enough. Why don't you go and fetch... Let's go. Right, let's fetch Spurt. Did she not like that? Hold on. Should I reload? And we just fast forward through it? Let's reload and fast forward through it, because I don't know if she liked that, if she hated that or not. It went by too fast and I wasn't looking in that general area of the screen. What does she say? What does it say? Loves you a bit less. Oh, so she liked me being rude to her. Loves you a bit more. Great. Follow me. We'll swap you with Drake briefly. Thank you. Oh, he gave me bracelets of water. Thank you? See, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. Oh, should I speak with... No, he's already given me stuff, right? Hold on. Ooh. What? Something about a devastating spell? What? What? Chat? Oregons. Tell me more about them. Once upon a time, most along the coast, we weren't seafarers at all. We'd go shipwrecking and dancing on the moors, but Faery shrank like a burst balloon. We boarded the Flying Dutchman and set up shop as smugglers and sightseers. What the fuck did Grimm want to talk about? Speak. Animals. Animals never let you down. They're always friendly, polite, and affectionate. Most of all, they don't spout nonsense. It's a bit simplistic. Are you joking? There's not a single creature in Faery who doesn't speak his day standing around going blather, blather, blather and trying to get things he can't have. They're so pathetic. I mean, that's fair. Very well. Right. It is my specialty, and what a mighty specimen. Never have I seen a jewel so ripe, so sleek, so fine. Behold the wondrous vellum, its plump and perfect characters. But can you help us? Study it, oh my, you are divine. Leave it with my cognition, for 'tis might the kind of mission I never, ever, 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 ever would decline. Okay, what does it say? Often it doth sight mermaids of the night, who freeze the ship in flight with magic, not with might. To release it from its jailers, ask Corrigan-esque sailors, they should shed some light on this galleon and its plight. Alright, let's go investigate. Good little dragon. Come with me. Replace Bert. Bye, Bert. Why are you, holding up the ship? I'll leave that. Do a new one. Greetings. I have questions. The ship. It's the Flying Dutchman, the ship of the dead, crewed by the souls of the deceased. It sails the seven seas, escorting ghosts to the netherworld. I know that. Why, you're indeed mermaids, aren't you? That's right, we're half human, half fish. You see my sisters? They're mermaids like myself. Are we so unusual? There must be more around. 'Tis a fallacy. Mermaids are practically extinct. Once we were a force to reckon with, today we are a shy minority. Okay, maybe I have to talk to the captain first? Nope. It said talk to Corrigans, so maybe I talk to you first? Haven't you caused enough trouble? Mermaids. I was wondering about the mermaids. There's something suspicious about them. How long have they been hanging around the Flying Dutchman? Ever since the ship came to a standstill, I reckon they'd be trying to entice sailors to the sea, but they'd be in for a shock of their lives seeing upon the state of them. Very well. Speak to the dark mermaids. Can I speak to the regular ones? To the regular one? Blocking the ship. I've heard that the ship does not move, it is all you're doing. Is this true? Oh no, it's an upsetting state of affairs, but we were issued very precise instructions. Carry on. I'd love to be able to help you, but my sisters and I are so silly and stubborn they simply won't budge. Have you tried bribery? Great idea. I shall ask them what would tickle their fancy. What do you want? No business here. Violence has never solved anything. I only want to offer you a gift. The other day I broke my comb and my hair is all tangled with seaweed. I can't think of what to do with it. It's neither feminine nor attractive. I shall find you a comb right away, but free the ship. You forget I'm under orders. I would not let myself be so easily bribed. Take it or leave it. Very well, but hurry or I'll be forced to cut my hair and you'll have to find scissors too. Alright. Find a comb. Take your leave, I have nothing to say. Gift. It's my suspicion that this is a shameless attempt to bribe me to abandon my post in defiance of Oberon's direct orders. Yes. Do you realize what you are asking? It flies in the face of every strict regulation that I am charged with to enact every day. It is an insult to my notion of duty, my conscience, to never permit such an outrage. Pity. Bring me 5 pearls and I'll leave. Alright. I did see some pearls around the edge of the ship there. I have nothing to say to you. Be off. Gift. I know your game. You give me a gift and I let the ship leave, but that's what you're after, isn't it? Well, don't waste your breath, loser. You're so transparent. But I've dreamt of a mirror just like my great aunt Bisconia. Find me a mirror as delectable, and I shall allow the ship to leave, but I can't promise my sisters will be so generous. Okay. Alright, well, I definitely saw pearls here. Okay. So there's that. And where's the mirror? Mirror and comb. Would a comb be in here? Let's see if this guy knows of anything. Mirror. Why, the mermaid's a mirror would be infinitely more enamored with the reflecting of your sweet self, even for a brief instant, but go visit the chief of the Corrigans. He'll be able to help you better than me. And what about a comb? Your hair is like radiant golden starlight. How could such a common object ruffle such beauty? But if you must, ask the Corrigans. Alright. First, let's give this lady her pearls. Pearls. Here they are. Okay, thanks, I'm off. Farewell. 200 experience? Jeez, fighting them would be better, wouldn't it? What do you want to know? I have a question. Comb. Found a comb in the captain's cabin, but seeing as it belonged to his missus, we let him keep it. Perhaps he'd be willing to give it to you. Another question. Mirror. Now, it just so happens I have one. 'Tis a bit large, 4 of us can fit. See, I reckon I can let you have it. Very well. Alright, Captain. Go. My true love possessed a plethora to adorn her ebony hair. And he left? You didn't happen to hold on to 1 or 2, did you? I retained only this meager memento. Take it, Captain Fly. Very well. Here it is. You're not the sprightliest card in the pack, and your mirror is not a patch on my great Aunt Visconia's artwork, but I suppose it will do. Free the ship. Promised if I brought you a mirror, leave the Flying Dutchman now. You really think such a tawdry mirror is worth disobeying so vital order? Yes, I do. I pity you, you ridiculous buzzing specimen, but if you're so dead set on it, I shall leave. Good riddance. I hope I never see you again. Hi. Give the comb. Here it is, fishwoman. Now let the Flying Dutchman sail. I've seen better combs, but it will do. Clear off, and I may never see you here again. Great. Now you. I'm only sorry I have none for you. Don't worry about that. I'm not as selfish as they. Indeed. They are as vile as you are patient, if I may be so bold. I feel so silly approaching you thus and bothering you with such tiresome siblings. Please do accept this gift. It is but a simple gift, but I hope that it will be offset the trouble you've gone through. Hopefully, is it the iron weapons of water? That does not help me in the slightest. Whatever. Now you're free, I guess. Leave. There you go, Captain. You're free to gather the sailors once more. Thank you for your aid, sailor. We may finally roll the joyous spray once more. My pleasure. Go back and see Oberon. That was a really quick world. Let's see if this guy's got anything left. Incredible, sublime. Congratulations, my pleasure. I have stumbled upon some trinkets formerly belonging to my great-uncle Theodore, old trinkets full of strange potions. As a reward, I shall allow you to use them for a few minutes. Go on, take them. You may return them to me when you return the eggshell. Thank you. Say, about that eggshell. It's in your possession. Do you wish to return it now? I used it for a potion to cure the shipwrecker. Well, bravo. I'm truly persuaded that my great-uncle Theodore would have only been too delighted that his eggshell served such a noble cause. I will never forget what you've done. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie to him and make him go, boy, I sure hope I see that eggshell soon! And then he waits there like Fry's dog. Beguiling, triumphant goddess and savior of seafaring vessels, once more you have enchanted my heart through your nobility and ingenuity. Please accept this modest armament of healing as but a pale expression of my deep love and esteem for you. I pray you may a swift return to staunch this bleeding heart of mine which suffers so when you are absent. Thank you. I think something I've been trying to help me has actually been hindering my ability to speak. Special attack has won a strong chance of launching a weakening attack. Increases damage to physical attacks. Boosts my healing. Do I want an electricity boost or healing spells? Plus my physical attacks have a chance to weaken. Actually, it's just regular attack. It's not even my physical multi-attack. I'm gonna stick with the electricity. Thank you, though. Talk to some other characters here. Do you have anything to say? My fresh ones and... Okay, thanks. Questions? Ghost. What is your role here? First mate to hatches in portholes. I scrape the oysters and scrub them off all shiny so you can see your face in them. Alright. And what about your death? No excuse me is required. Me old captain gave us orders to go diving in the reefs. And did you end up diving? Aye, aye. Let me inquire about that a little further. Were you alone or were there others diving? Nay, nay. They did a mutineering go. 'Twas the Captain who put the first plunge. Alright. Well, that's it. Farewell. Oh, I should speak to her. She might have something. Ma'am? You have brilliantly saved the Flying Dutchman, young fairy. Take this, and it will be much more useful to you than any of us. Thank you. Bracelets of enhanced electricity. Is that going to be any better? It does have more defense. And this doesn't have a secondary thing. So, you know what? I'm going to do it. I mean, if I had all of the, superior iron thing, I would equip it all, but I don't have all that, so we're just kind of mixing and matching, as it were. You dumb, bumbling imbecile, you pointless lump. Talk about a bodyguard. The only thing you know how to do is drop my commodities. Gather them up this instant. And you again, what do you want this time? Come to box my ears, have we? I mean, I saved the ship! Alright. You both are buttholes. How about you? Do you have anything to say? Rum be delicious, delectable, and that gold, so dainty between me fingers, 1,000 thank yous, kind fairy bucko. Alright. Tell me about your death. 'Twas a true and noble hero's death. My crew and I set out, 500 we were, but as our armada prepared for our battle, our numbers had swelled by 5 and 15 score more. Then we launched our assault, grappling and gouging at the ramparts. I fell in mortal combat, slain by a hero's blade. Weren't you supposed to be the hero? Oh, yes? What really happened? I choked on a tuna. Are you pirates? We were once freebooters, but today we serve the Fairy Kingdom and its folk. We be charged with escorting the dead into the great beyond. We plunder the wrecks of ships destroyed by the Tempest, and on our wake, sailors take flight to waters more clement. Alright, cool. What do you want now? Haven't you caused enough trouble, shipwrecked? Dude, what the fuck? It's all done. Douche? Jerk? Butthead? Thank you most kindly, low-flying matey. Lubberly gold and lubberly rum. Royal treats for the eyes and the belly. Alright. Farewell. Greetings to you, Cabin Fly. Greetings. We shall ride anchor here once a while more, and then we shall weigh anchor presently. Okay, bye. Congratulations, Vonna. The Flying Dutchman has been saved. This is wonderful news for the Fairy Kingdom. Too human. Oberon loves you a bit more. Great. Corrigans and Phantoms are too close to men, and it nearly cost them their existence. How dare you say such things? This mess had nothing to do with us. The most ridiculous mermaids had stuck their oar in. Enough. Hold your tongue. It's not up to you to judge the mermaids or the king's decisions. Very well, I'll hold my tongue. Yes. Enough, you've performed well, and that's all that counts, but by the time you come to resume your task, for the magic is still weak, and its power must grow. Farewell. I should have probably done that without her here, because she would probably just... Can I just speak to her? Okay. We did... I'm gonna load. I'm gonna go without her present. Yes. You perform well, and that's all that counts. Very well. Okay. Now we can have her with us again. Follow me. Place Graham. Okay. Find the root of the problem. Still need to find Chugflea's person and talk to somebody who has some special fabric. Okay, might be that. Okay. There's the Jinn. Is this the ally? Well, strangers. Welcome to our beautiful city, traveling folk. 'Tis sad not to you do not see it in its finest light. So what do you bring among us? And you? Salem loves you a bit less. Who are you to interrogate newcomers? So I am Salim. I am a Jinn. Sorry. I am Vana. I'm sorry for my slightly curt reply. I'm Vana. I'm on a mission by Oberon to try and save the city and Faery with it. I apologize profusely. If I may be so bold as to venture useful advice for your mission, do avoid using the king's name around here. He is not the flavor of the month in this city. I wish you good luck. Farewell. Man, he's just gone. Alright. Either they have a funny way of building around here, or one help of ruckus ruins. It indeed appears that the city has suffered greatly. I wonder what's happened. Caution, that's what I advise. I don't feel like getting crushed under 10 tons of rubble. Chicken. A few ill-placed stones never harmed anyone. Can't say you're wrong, Rev Brat. Let's see if there's anyone still standing around here. Let's go. So we are looking for... Oh, look at the little Finnick! So we're looking for somebody to provide us with a blanket, and we're also looking for... Chug Hopper, the antique dealer. What can I do for you, then? Chug Flea. You're not Chug Flea's cousin by any chance. He asked me to find you. He was worried about you. But of course, he's one of my many cousins. What news of him? He was worried and wanted news from you. I shall tell him that you are well, and I shall be sure to pass on your regards when I return to Avalon. Pass on my best regards, and who knows, if the mirrors start working again, perhaps I'll be able to visit him. Questions? Tell me of the ruins. Alas, it is the fault of the Sacred Scarab. Since the existence of the city, he has never tried to bury himself like this, but for a while now, he seems to have decided to burrow underground, and in burrowing sets the foundation of the city of Mirages a-tremblin'. He will destroy us all! We must talk to him to understand why he's doing this. I am versed in several ancient languages, but alas, I do not master that of our Sacred Scarab. The Faery priestesses in the temple may speak to him in prayer. You should go see them. Okay. What about the... temple? The head of the Sacred Scarab, when the city was founded and their migration towards its shell, it deemed a good idea to set up a temple on its head. Okay. What about the wealthy district? It's what the doth dream the poor soul lost amidst the desert lands. It is said our world appears to be the parched, sun-baked traveler where the delirium of thirst sets in. It's also said that the city changed radically in the early human period, but since Scheherazade is... it has always looked this way. Scheherazade. Who's that? Magnificent storyteller who knew so many stories that she would tell them for nights and nights on end. Nobody is quite sure today whether she was in fact human or Faery. Farewell. I need to find a magic blanket. Or a special blanket. Not necessarily magic. Do you know anything about blanket? Sinbad? Present self. How funny. Where does a name like that come from? My name is Sinbad. Pleased to meet you. Some adventurous, swashbuckling mission for me, would you? Because it's a little pointless here standing around the city goes to rack and ruin. I couldn't do it on my own. Can I ask you a few questions? Tell me of the wealthy district. It can be pretty dull and dreary here, truth be known. Okay. Do you know where the temple is? The head of the Sacred Scarab. Great. Thanks for being so helpful. Let's talk to the Fennec. Uh-huh. This young fox is so sweet, it has a sad expression that makes it even more adorable. What if I replace Drake with somebody real quick, just to... compliment Drake? Because there's not really any other way of interacting with him. Good little dragon. Well, I can just keep going? Let's just keep doing that until he gives me something. Come with me. Place Aziel. Bois? What is it? I don't know where you found that, but it's a truly delightful gift. Bracelets of physical resistance. Don't I have regular physical resistance bracelets already? That doesn't help all that much. So now I just have to get her to like me a bunch. So I can get whatever it is she'd like to supply. Weapons of enhanced water. Great. Oh my gosh. Literally a giant scarab. There's my potential ally to be. Let's see if I can get what's her name to like me though first. What is this? A clove of garlic? What is that? Oh, you're the lady who will... What do you want from me? Silence. You're hysterical. And fat. Someone calm her. I think she popped my eardrum. Same here. What do you want with me? A few tiny questions, if you don't mind. Okay, but hurry up! Oh, I don't have all the time in the world. Tell me of the temple. Do look up Tourist Information Center. It's on the Sacred Scarab's head. Can't you see it? The wealthy district? Bah. Useless, senile nitwits and pointless sprogs. Their ineptitude is boundless. Rogues and bounders each follow every fellow. Anything to add? I married my hubby thinking he'd be a little less brainless than the other boobies on the block, but I soon realized I was wrong. Thanks. You are not even close to anyone I was hoping to talk to. Enhanced air. That doesn't help either. I don't use air magic. Okay. Oh, hold on. Would it be in the wealthy district, the fabric? I feel like it would. Speak to Ollie. What do you want, stranger? Hello. My mission is to save the city of Mirages from destruction. Sure. Doesn't matter. Can you help me? I shall do my best. What can I do for you? Questions. If it helps, I'm all ears. Tell me of the temple. Where is it? On the Scarab's head, of course. You can't miss it. It's one of the richest and most ancient buildings in the city. And the wealthy district? Here are gathered the richest, most influential Fae in the world. We dominate the city in all senses of the word, and it is by us the city of Mirages should be governed, not some faraway despot who can't remember his responsibilities. Okay, clearly speaking of Oberon. Hi there. Come help this minute. Me? Yes, you. What do you think I'm talking to? I need someone to water my flowers, not a loafing ninny. Water them yourself. I'm not here to water plants. I came here to find out what's endangering this world. Obviously, that changes everything. You're one of those heroines, aren't you? Excellent news. How can I help you? Tell me about the wealthy district. That soon it will not be as rich as all that. The ne'er-do-wells from here down below, who take care of all the menial tasks, are revolting in every meaning of the word. How dare they? What about the temple? Scarab head for worship and prayer. Where do you think? Okay. So I have to go to the wealthy district to get to the... Hi? Are you enemies? Where's what's-his-face? Them. By the King of Jinns, I am lost. My friend's Lady Luck has been smiling on us. Look what we have here, our thief. Prepare to pay 1,000-fold for what you've stolen, you dog. What's going on? Who are these people? Why do they accuse you of thieving, Selim? These men are looters. They attack travelers and steal our goods. I infiltrated their hideaway, and I redistribute their ill-gotten gains more equitably, but they have found me. Alas! The thieving Jinn is a liar, too. He stole from us and honest merchants. We shall obtain justice. I beseech thee, stranger, believe me, these men are not merchants. They are plunderers and murderers. All I did was steal from thieves. I believe you. Thank you. I shall not forget you. Attack! Is he fighting with us? He is not. He's just standing there, menacingly. Okay, so they have a physical defense. I don't want her to poison more characters, or to perpetuate that. I only have 2? What the fuck? Fuck you, lady. Stop that. I don't like her. I shouldn't have regular attacked. I should have zapped her. Damn it. I'm a fucking idiot. Thankfully, my health seems okay for now. Amarettus, however, not so good. Come on! Come on! Why won't she die? Do I have Nova? Please tell me I have Nova. Oh, goodness, thank you. Please die, lady. Oh, thank you. Oh, Amaretta's dead. Whatever, there's just one enemy. We're good. Alright. 1,000 thank yous from Hero from Another World. I shall not forget what you have done for me. I shall never forget your bravery. My pleasure. Pleased to help you. Now it's clear those creatures were murderers. I believe no envoy from the king could be so generous. Prejudice leads to nothing, as you may have noticed. It's true, and now I'm indebted to you. I'm at your disposal should you wish me to accompany you. Let's replace Drake for now. Let's see if it's possible to please them both. I would think that there would be something at the exterior around here somewhere. Some incense in there. Okay. Some characters to talk to. Priestesses or whatever. There's quite a few spots that chests could be hiding, aren't there? Hi there. Oh, there's an underbelly. Let's figure out what's up here first. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. Enhanced iron clothing, yes. But wait. I don't have enhanced... I don't have enhanced iron anything else except for... Do I have the bracelets? I do. Most of these enemies are going to be resistant to physical attacks. So I may want electric. Alright, well. What about here, though? Nope. Hi there. Greetings, stranger. You've come to pay homage to the sacred scarab, I imagine. I'm at a high priestess assist you in your worship. I wish to speak to the sacred scarab. We've already talked to the sacred scarab, and he has told us of his anger. A terrible blasphemy has been committed as long as his wrath has not been appeased, and he will continue to bury himself in order to punish us. Of what blasphemy do you speak? The Sphinx has uttered words ignoble, saying that our order has no right to exist and that our god was not a god. And now he has spread his vile rumors to the lower district, who have revolted against our authority. You must make them see reason and punish the heathen. Okay. I'll see what I can do. If you would listen to your humble servant, I was only suggesting that these folks are already poor. Fighting them would be uncharitable. We should appease them by other means. Okay. Perhaps you're right. Let's go meet them. When I see you helping everybody, my heart soars. Allow me to offer you this modest gift. Thank you. Headband of enhanced healing. Ooh, yes! Ooh, I meant to... I mean, I kind of appreciate this, though. I don't have... Wait. So I have it for weapon, clothing, not bracelets, but I do have it. Okay, I have everything but bracelets. So that's something to consider. Where am I supposed to... Where did she say... Harness with the fabric in the city of mirages. I am there! I guess it would be in the poor district? Alright. You. Welcome to our modest district. What can I do for you? Questions. I'm listening. Sphinx. Taking up residence in the lower district. He is of great help to us and shares our living space in troubled fortunes. Okay. What about the desert? Great beauty, and those with open eyes shall see it teeming with life, but life here is hard, truly. Essentially, because the inhabitants of the city heights despise us. Alright, tell me of the wealthy district. We have little contact with the inhabitants of the wealthy district. The rich inhabitants peer down their noses at us and... Okay. Great. Is there anything else? Help. You seem to need help. You are highly observant. 'Tis true. I'm in dire straits. My commerce is to weave covers from tegumentary hairs, but I seem to have run out. I do not know what will become of me. Okay. Tegumentary hair is composed of two blue tufts of hair that protrude through the shell of the sacred scarab, but they regulate his temperature. Among the functions, we use them to weave blankets. Desert nights can get pretty chilly. Where? It's not me who fetches it. I seldom leave the lower city. I purchase it from a traveling salesman, but he hasn't come out for a long while. He says he collects it from flanks of the sacred scarab. Okay. Mean these? These? Hello? These? You mean these? You mean these? Where else do you want me to go? Oh gosh, I am gonna get stuck. Where else do you want me to go? If not here, then where? Guide me. Am I looking for... Okay. Do I have to talk to somebody? I can't just pluck it myself? I'm just trying to search for other things. Hi there. Greetings, noble visitor. Can I ask you what you seek in the lower district of the city? Can I help you? You're very kind. If you really wish to help, you should go see the other villagers in the lower district. That's all I have. Tell me of the Sphinx. Wanders the streets of the lower district, but he only comes out when he feels like it. Thank you. Okay. So it's you I've spoken to. So let's speak with you now. Good day, Honorable Winged Gentle Fairy. Welcome to our most prestigious merchant in the city of Mirages. What can I sell you today? My stocks are empty, but I can order all you desire. I'm currently awaiting some of the finest merchandise this side of the Sea of Sand. What do you desire? It would seem that business is faltering for you. Can I help? The inhabitants of the low district are dying of hunger. If you could bring me some hearts of palm, I could sell them to the other inhabitants. It would be a noble gesture on your part. Sell? Neighbors are dying of hunger and you wish to sell on what I bring you for free. Okay, I shall offer hearts of palm at a very reasonable... Okay, free. Okay. Very well, I shall seek them out. Yeah, thank you. However, how can anybody be so obsessed with profit? And you are fine to dish out lessons of me. If you had lived through what I lived through, perhaps you would understand. Apologize or prepare to defend yourself. I will never allow a stranger to insult me. Attack. I'm gonna beat you with a rock, and then I'm gonna shoot lightning at you. I'm curious what Salim's attacks are. See, that's what I was trying to avoid. Right. Oh, he has wind powers and flying scimitars. Alright, well, let's do Tornado a few times, because they're going to be resistant against physical attacks. Alright, well, they're going to be resistant against that shit, too. Great. You're not much help in your own fucking area, are you, Salim? You're supposed to be stunned and you dodge like that? The fuck? Maybe I should try flying scimitars next. How is he defending himself with lightning? Or from lightning? Oh, Salim's dead. Damn it! Why do you keep dodging? Stop that! Son of a bitch. Don't you dare dodge. Thank you, for fuck's sake. I don't know why I tried to poison him, because if I hit him at all, he was definitely going to be dead. Whatever. Well. I could have tried to help them, but now I was able to just beat the shit out of them. Let's continue to upgrade that. Cool. The problem is, can I still... Hold on. Oh! Hold on. Shit. That is so fucking long ago. I definitely want to help them, not beat the shit out of them. Flanks of the Sacred Scarab. Like, what the fuck? Okay. And then... there was one other person. Wait, did I also find a chest around somewhere? I thought I did, but I don't remember. Oh, you know what? It may have been down below here. Nope. That's weird. I seem to recall getting something, but whatever. Alright, so who's left to talk to? You two. Help. You're dying of thirst. All them up there continue to leave their vials of water everywhere. Get a hold of a few and you won't stop us dying, and you'll stop us dying of thirst. Okay. I shall fetch the vial. Is that you? Yes. The lower district doesn't need outsiders like yourself nosing around. Be off with you. Calm down. You could be a bit more friendly. I've been sent here to save your city, and I suppose you expect us to help you? Can I help you? Perhaps I do need help, but certainly not from an outsider. Even if I refuse, you're going to ask away, so go away. I'm trying to get the frickin'... Okay, where... How am I supposed to get the hair from the flanks? Like, is that not this? Where do I get water from? How about you? Vials of water. How many do I need? I don't know where Hearts of Palm are. 4 vials of water. Okay. Okay, where's the last one? Why is it so specific? Just let me get whatever one I fucking need. This is silly. Alright. We have to find the specific one that I'm allowed to get. That's kind of ridiculous. Where is it? Unfortunately, the sparkles are kind of everywhere, so they're not really marking where I need to go. You know? It's just kind of persistent. Where else would they be? Clearly, I've found all the ones I can find here, so where else might they be? And how about you? Farewell. How would the fox help me? Ooh. I'm trying to, like, not have to go back until I've done everything. But it's kind of hard when I don't know where to go for the... This would totally be... What the heck? Dang. I'm not sure where the last Heart of Palm that I can get to is, or where to go for the blue tufts of hair. Thanks, I don't really want that though. Okay, does it help? How about you? I'm trying to figure out where... Oh, I just realized something. Since I don't really need what's-his-name with me, I bet I can... Where are you, bud? You. Follow me. We're gonna replace Salim. And you are going to recruit this fox, I bet. Nothing? Nothing. Alright, well, let's get Drake. Since clearly... with me. Play scrim. Okay. Completed that. Have I gotten all the... Gotten all the vials of water. I've gotten all the hearts of palm. Where's the tegumentary hair? Because I have tried. I've tried many different spots. Right? Like that... Here. Nothing. Okay. Here's the vials. Your savior. At least we can quench our thirst. I shall distribute these vials to the other inhabitants. Please take this. Today's a happy day. Okay. Hey, I leveled up. Okay. Well, this seems like... Yes. Okay. Here's the hair. I hope it's enough. Take this. It's not much, it's all I have. We need the rebellion district to stop. Validate. How about the Sphinx? The desert? Farewell. So, wait. What about the... Do Arachne a favor. Find a swath of fabric. Where else am I gonna find one? I don't get it. I feel like that guy would be the one to ask, right? But it's not doing me any favors. It's not giving me over. Here's the Hearts of Palm you requested. Perfect. A favor, which deserves payment. Please take this in exchange. Thank you. Okay, speak to the Sphinx. Alright. So I can't take more of this stuff, huh? How am I supposed to find that? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna look it up. Just because I'm curious, and I don't want to go back unless I'm gonna complete the full mission. Faery, Legends of Avalon, Fabric. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I won't spoil that event, but it will come up. Where's the Sphinx? There you are. Before we speak with him, let's save. There we go. Hello. Thank you. You managed to calm all the visitors of the lower city and spread goodness around, but their anger only came from their hard living conditions. No shit. Can you tell me more? The poor folk have been terrified ever since the scarab started to burrow, and all the people of the heights can do is utter useless prayers. If you wish to put an end to their distress and save the whole city, you must listen to my advice. What can you do to help us? I can talk with the scarab. I know the language of these magic insects, but talking with him when we can find out why he's acting this way, I would have spoken to him long ago, but I have to get it close to his head to parley with him. These idiot princesses prevent me. If they're convinced the scarab is a god, and the only possible form of communication is prayer. Perhaps we could talk to the Faery princesses and make them understand that we cannot just stand idle and wait for the scarab to burrow itself away. I doubt very much it'll work, I confess, but I shall follow you and see... and we shall see if it works. Take this object as a token of my gratitude for what you are about to do. Thank you. Boots of enhanced electricity. Ooh, yes. But my current ones allow me to dodge. I don't have enough enhanced electricity stuff, though. So I'm not sure... Ooh. So wait, I have the boots. I don't have the headband. I have the bracelets. I have the clothes. But I don't have the weapon. So I don't have the full set, but if I did get it, I probably would go with it. Interesting how this tail has physics when something like that, with an exoskeleton like this, wouldn't react as it does. Access to the sacred scarab. I have to take the Sphinx onto the scarab's head. What? How dare you? How dare you dream of settling this foul blasphemer in contact with the sacred scarab? Do you want us all to die? The Sphinx does not want to hurt him. He wishes to communicate with him and understand why he is burrowing. Communication is our jurisdiction. I do not see how this ungrateful monster could possibly communicate with our god who rages against him. Please, I beseech thee, if we cannot take the Phoenix to the scarab, the city is doomed. Only over my dead body. So be it. Come on. Yes. Okay. Let's do a Nova and a Lightning Discharge. Yes. Stop poisoning me! Stop dodging, asshole. Good. Please stop. You ungodly beast, how dare you strike the priestesses of the sacred scarab, the sole repositories of his authority and his word. Your sacrilege shall be the death of us all. We have prayed that you might let us pass, and you continue to refuse to listen to us. Go ahead. Go with your fiendish designs. Cast us all into the precipice. Let's go. What a terrible battle, but now we are in the right place. I shall talk to him. Wait one side for a while. Okay. That's the ancient language? Your battle was not in vain. I've learned that the sacred scallop is dying of thirst, and that is why he's burrowing. In search of water below the ground, he has lost his way, which is incredible. Incredible? We're in a desert, where it's easy to get lost. It may not be a god, but has a special sense that prevents it from losing its way in the desert and find water when needed. Something has troubled its bearings. Probably all the shit on his back. Influence of being of enormous power, I would say, use unless a leak of several fairy folklore are in cahoots, but I do not understand why they would do such a thing. I shall investigate. Farewell. Do I just ask around? What? Yep, pretty much. Well, the priestesses clearly don't know shit. So let's ask if you know. I don't have the slightest idea. Thanks. What about the guy who doesn't want to talk to me? What if I save before I talk to him? Do a new save slot. What do you want? Oh. I guess I already talked to him. What's stopping its path? Okay, I have an opinion now, do I? Since when did the upper folk start getting interested in what lower folk think? I'll tell you my opinion. I don't know. Do you think I'll be slaving away in this dump if I possess such knowledge? Can you fucking be less of a judgmental dick and actually try fucking helping? I thank you from the bottom of my heart. See, that's nice. I came looking for answers. Do you know of its problem? I have no idea. I never believed our sacred scarab could be influenced at all. Understandable. See, that wasn't a bad response. That was an honest response, as opposed to being a dickhead for no fucking reason other than you have a giant fucking tree up your ass. Thousand thank yous for the assistance. You have brought the sacred scarab in your shoes. I would have demanded a reward. I just have some questions. It has a price. Okay. Information usually has a price. Would you happen to know its problem? I do not have the slightest idea. Thank you. Alright, maybe Sinbad. Can't imagine he would. Can't imagine either of these two would. What can I do for you? What's its problem? I have no idea. Alright. How about this stuck-up jackass? Look. Gods work in mysterious ways, alas. Oh boy. Right, where's Sinbad? It's not going to be the rich lady who just screams everything. This guy generally wants to help. You don't have the slightest idea. Okay. How would you feel if you had a whole pack of creatures turned up and built a city on your head? I mean, that's pretty much what I was thinking. Would you happen to know? Magic creatures are capable of troubling being powerful as a sacred scarab, but spirits such as the Ifrit would be capable. The passionate temperament of its kind of jinn frequently causes all kinds of mischief. Generally, this mischief is of minor nature and is soon forgotten. Okay. How might I find the Ifrit? I haven't seen him in a while. He tends to stand on his soapbox and harangue crowds. He wanted the folk of the city to rise up against the foreign power that controls us, but it seems lately he's disappeared. Alright. So now I have to ask somebody else about the Ifrit. I know where his cave is. It's on the left flank of the Sacred Scarab. If you want to find the Ifrit, you will have to find his urn, and his urn is hidden in the cave. However, I've been told the cave is now a lair of ghouls. Tell me of the ghouls. You wouldn't know how to drive ghouls out of the Ifrit's lair. I imagine you, all heroic, battling them single-handedly. Otherwise, I have no idea. Alright, you don't want to fight them? So left would be over here. Hello? You said left flank, but I don't see... Oh. Wow. Alright. Alright, we'll just head in there, huh? Never took you for the squeamish type. I always had the impression you could stomach a good fight. I admire your guts. Let's have it, the filthy rapscallions. I'd find a rather less gung-ho solution. Let's see what we can find to avoid the battle. Look what I found. Would you like it? You're passing our cast-offs on me because they don't suit you, ain't that right? I hope it'll at least be useful to you. Thanks. Clothing of enhanced air. Great. I did all that work for something I don't like. Whatever. Oh dear. They sure are funny looking. Let's save before we get ourselves in a heap of trouble. Ugh! I'm trying to pop my back. Alright, what are they going to be weak against? That's the question. That's the question. Let's throw a rocket one, then lightning it, and then attack it. Let's see what it... Okay. Magic. Magic is good. Magic is the only thing that seems to work. Yes! Yes! Nice. Damn. I wouldn't think they'd be so deft at maneuvering like that, but... Yes! How are you not dead yet? Yep, now we fight 3. Well, this one's got earrings and stuff. That's interesting. Oh, because it's a screaming ghoul. It'll probably weaken us, but... Alright, nice dodge, butthead. Oh. Why is it able to defend itself against lightning now? What the hell? Alright, well, if it's capable of weakening us, I think maybe we should try and aim for that first. Yep, there it is. There's the weaken. Stop hitting Drake. It's... Nova, and then lightning. Wave, and then ice missile. And then Inferno, and then Fireball. Let's see if that's enough. Yes! Don't die. Son of a bitch. Wait. Poison dart, and then attack. I'd rather have one less attacking us if at all possible, so let's try and focus all our energy on this one. Yeah, it's still gonna attack us. Oh, it's dead! Oh, it's dead! Yes! Okay. So now we can focus on that little bastard. So let's do... Too bad the burning doesn't stack. That would certainly be handy. I don't know why I threw a rock. Did that level me up? Hell yeah. Let's get the max on our projectile. Nice. Actually, I kind of preferred before. And I might... No, I will not. I will... Let's see. Healing light, poison... Life... Let's... upgrade our lightning, and then next level we can upgrade our Nova to the max. Make sure nothing's hiding around corners. Like that. Okay, 3 regular ghouls. Lightning discharge, and we'll go from left to right. And we'll fireball all of these guys and see if any of them burn. Perfect. Damn. Perfect. Alright. Because none of them are going to die anyway. But we may as well be able to cause a little bit of damage. And next turn he'll Inferno. So now we Nova. And Lightning Discharge. Critical is nice. Critical is appreciated. And then we'll Wave and Ice Missile. And then Inferno and Fireball this one. Damn! I was hoping to at least light you on fire. Alright, well we'll go with this one, because it's... the one on the right is weaker. So... actually, hold on. We can Poison Dart this one. Ice Missile you as many times as possible. Let's see if we can take you down enough that the fire does its thing. Not quite. Hopefully one fireball's enough. I think pretty close, but not enough. Perfect. Oh, excellent. Okay. Oh wow, my physical attacks can weaken it. Lovely. Enhanced physical resistance. Nice. I'm actually still looking for enhanced iron, though. What is this? Is this the heart? What is this? No wonder it's upset. We've got ghouls in its innards. Okay, there's the Ifrit. So what's over here? Genie of some kind? Hold on. They're definitely angry as balls. Enhanced air weapons. Fuck. Man, the enhanced air stuff, like... if you're gonna make your own... If you're gonna somehow play this game, and mod it so that it's actually playable, because it is only $7 on Steam at ordinary price. Go ahead and try the bird stuff, because clearly the air things are widely available and easily accessible. So I'm curious how you would fare doing that instead of the lightning that I'm doing. Let's save again. Let's see how the genie would like to speak to us. What are you doing in the cavern of the genie, pathetic little creatures? Pathetic little creatures. You are requested to leave before the genie takes umbrage. He will not tell you a second time. No need to get cross, we're going. Alright, well that's that, apparently. There's the Ifrit, you can tell about the fire. Oh! Okay, sure! Fuck. Just throw a rock at him and then hit him with lightning a few times. Ooh, the rock actually did quite a bit. Ooh, lightning does a lot. Oh wait, was that? That was a critical, that's fine. Ice missile, ice missile, ice missile. I don't know why I took my dragon with me to fight an Ifrit. Apparently I'm an idiot. I should have gone back for... what's his name? Shit. Can I go back? Is it too late to pause? It is too late to pause. Fuck. Alright. Let's throw a rock at him and then lightning discharge the hell out of him. And ice missile the hell out of him. And then we'll just have Drake just do a regular melee attacks. And probably also provide health potions. So in this case, a light healing potion, Amaretta, and then just attack. Oh, I should poison sting him. Dude, what the hell? Am I on fire? How did I not realize that? Can I poison sting him again? He's probably... the next one's probably going to expire, so I'm going to have to see if I can poison sting him again. I can't. Alright, that's fine. Throw a rock and then lightning discharge him again. And again. And then ice missile a bunch. Yeah, that'll do it. That one has a face, so that's probably the one we wanna take. Oh, the shame. Defeated at the hand of Oberon's toadies, goons hired by a foreign despot. All my efforts to liberate my people ruined, ruined, ruined. Liberate your people. The only achievement has been to prevent the sacred scarab from continuing its usual path, and now he's half dead from thirst. I never wanted that, but for centuries people suffered from the domination of a foreign sovereign, and all he does in return is suck up the magic emanated by our world, and I wanted us to be independent. I wanted to escape his clutches. And you nearly brought about the destruction of your world. You should have thought about the consequences of your acts before you let your anger get the better of you. I've committed a grave error of judgment. But my cause was just, I know. I shall leave you now. I believe you have the tasks to attend to. So we'll check out that after we... open these, excuse me. Boots of Enhanced Air. Bracelets of Enhanced Air. Again, I have the full Enhanced Air set. Enhanced Water. Jeez. What was even water spells? Because Dragonfly... was Dragonfly water? No, Dragonfly was fire. Butterfly's lightning. And then air was bird. What was water? Was that the cattail or whatever? What was water? No, cattail was dodge. Water must have been something instead of... No, because tracks was ice. Were there different... No, because there was only ram horns. I'm so lost. There must have been something for water. Alright, well, did we get the urn? Are we done? What the hell is that? It's another thing. Cool, thank you. Did we get it? I did. I did. Weird. Alright, well... Maybe you're it? Visiting. You're requested to leave before the genie takes umbrage. He will not tell you a second time. Alright. Even though he did tell me a second time. Where are we? I didn't realize I was there. Okay, I defeated the Ifrit, so like... Do I just leave? Let's see what happens if I just leave. Hopefully I didn't break the game. Because that boss battle was not a good time. Save in progress? Great. So who do I talk to now? Talk to the Sphinx, I guess. Let's see what happens. I have learned that it was the Ifrit who was responsible for all this. He placed our world under the threat to liberate us from the King's power. What madness. I want to congratulate you for driving out the ghouls. They're truly gruesome creatures. Saved! So the Scarab's been saved. Last, not yet. We must find some means to make him drink. For now, if he knows how to guide himself, he will never last long without water. Here, take this. It might be useful in your quest. I thank you and shall try to find enough water to make the sacred scarab drink. See you soon. Weapons of enhanced electricity. Yes. Now we're talking. You know what? Until we get the... What was it? The headband of enhanced electricity, I will be using this armor that boosts my health. And then we will... next level up, we'll boost our Nova, and then... Oops. We'll boost our Nova, and then we'll start focusing on the face tattoo. And that's if we're able to level up again after that. I feel like the next level up might be it for the game, but I'm not sure. So how are we going to make him drink? Maybe we can talk to them. They're probably not going to like to hear us. I'm sorry I hurt you, but you must understand it was the only way we could make you understand what was happening in the Sacred Scarab. I understand now, and I shall listen to the Sphinx who deserves to be a priest alongside us. Take this gift, it will be useful to you to serve and save the Sacred Scarab. Thank you. Weapons of enhanced earth. Great. My rock has proved useless, so doesn't exactly help. Ooh. Hello. I'm looking for an idea to quench the thirst. I don't know. What does he drink indeed? Water, nectar, ambrosia? Alright, cool. Well, you've been helpful, so maybe you know? A favor. You look as if you want to ask a favor of something. I recently read a very interesting text about beautifully crafted Egyptian vases, antique vases naturally. They are common in tombs such as those present in the ghoul's own lair. Okay. You mean the vases used to store the organs of the deceased? That's right, but the vases have been there a long time, and there's little way of little in the way of the organs left. Listen, bring the vases to me. They would be much more at home in the bijou boutique of a true aficionado of antiquities rather than in the dingy lair of grisly fields. I shall go look for the vases. But not before I chat with her. Hello, hello. You look sad. My husband, he's gone. I don't know where. I'm so worried Okay. Don't worry, I'm sure he hasn't gone far. Pretty please, will you find him for me? Sure. Why do I get the feeling he ran away? Just a thought. My dear plants, yes, what can I do for you? You don't know where I might find Morgiana's husband by any chance. The husband? I mean, I never believed such a harridan could have a husband. I have no idea. If you'll excuse me, I must end my little... I feel like you are the husband. She scares me, and I didn't know she had a husband. If indeed she does, it certainly isn't me, her husband. It is not me. You hear me? Not me. If you say so. It's him. Hey. Let me through. How preposterous. No, it's not me. Definitely not. Alright, well... Have you looked on the top of the temple, or right in the heart of the ghoul's lair? I don't believe he's there, but perhaps it's a good starting point. Oh boy, what about the sacred scarab's thirst? A few drops of stagnant water will not suffice for divinity. Okay? While I have you here, tell me of the thirst. I don't know if a watering can would do the trick. In any case, it doesn't look like you know how to use one. I cannot help you, I'm afraid. Gee, thanks. Couldn't miss an opportunity to insult me, could you? Thank you. Appreciate that. Big help! Big preach! Okay. Do you know? You're not gonna help. Not really. Sisters cannot help you. Okay, so, you know, pretty much just the norm. Why do I get the feeling you're the husband? You seem to be a douche. You really think life is a bed of roses for the destitute? Nothing to eat, drink? I can't even find a job to do anything about it. Do you want me to find a job? That's right, a job. You're scared, aren't you? Scared that guys down here are going to prove they're more efficient, more highly skilled than guys up there. Okay, stop complaining. I'll see what I can do. Alright. How about the scarab's thirst? I don't have the slightest idea. You're gonna need a lot of water. Whatever happens. Uh-huh. That is true. How about you? You seem troubled. Can I help? Seeing as you asked. I usually sell tegumentary hair to inhabitants who are able weavers. Uh-huh. I recently discovered an excellent seam much richer than before the posterior regions of our host. So what's the problem? Last time I tried to harvest, I came nose to beak with fledgling rocks. The seam appears to be a perfect location for their flying lessons. Despite their young age, they're very hostile. Far too hostile for me. Okay. I'll drive them out. I shall take care of it. Where's the other guy? This is the second time I've had to get tufts of hair off this beetle. Did I not ask you already? Thank you for the assistance. In your shoes, I would have demanded a reward. Do you have any ideas about its thirst? Water's never been rarer here. I do not even have water to sell to other inhabitants. Find enough water for the sacred scab is like asking for the world. Certainly seems that way, I would think. Okay. I think you're the only one I haven't asked. I do not know how to help you. Such a huge creature requires so much water. Okay, that's everybody down there. Oh, I did not ask about a job for that guy. Do you know of a job? How would I ask about a job? Bases. Help Dubon. Question the inhabitants of the wealthy district. Free the well from the tegumentary hair of baby rocks. Well, let's see if we can talk to people in the wealthy district for jobs first. Do you know of any jobs? Not yet. What are you doing hanging around? Work. Do I look like a job recruitment agency? Alright, well... You're the one who lost your husband. I don't know why you're getting mad at me. How about you? You seem like you want to... What about the bases? I haven't found them yet, but I will. Work. I regret business is sluggish with everything that's going on. I cannot permit myself to take on extra help. Too bad. How about you? Oh, wait. Wait. There must be someone in the district willing to offer. I think I know. I think I know. It's the guy who wanted me to, like, do gardening work. Plants. Mean you'll take care of them? You have the wrong Fae, but I do happen to know somebody in the lower district currently looking for work. He would be interested. Lower district, does he like plants? Of course! His fingers are green, I can assure you. Very well, I suppose my darling... Okay. Great. Perfect. I shall inform him of your offer. And then I will also see... Wait, would these priestesses know of anybody's husband? I don't imagine they would. Alright. Guess not. Who could I ask about the husband? Is he just hiding somewhere? Like, is he actually just hiding somewhere? I don't want to be zooming too fast because I'm afraid I'll just zoom right by it. Maybe he's hiding in one of these towers? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. And that's hollow. Boy, is it hollow. I probably shouldn't be looking down it. I don't think the developers would want me to. Alright, so... Where the hell? You know what? I haven't asked... I haven't asked Sinbad about the husband, I don't think. I think I bumped into him in the raised section of the district up there. Thank you. So it's one of those two gentlemen up there. But I don't know... don't know how to differentiate them. What does he look like? Oh, come on. Tell me what he looks like. What's he wearing? What color is his beard? Liar. He is her husband, Ali, but please, don't talk to Morgiana about me. She gives me the willies. Got it. What do you want? I'm looking... Preposterous. It's not me. Definitely not. You are the husband. There's no point lying. You're wrong. It's not me. Yes, it is. Okay, it's me, but please don't tell her where I am. I'm begging you. Life with her is hell. I shall reward you. Why run away? You don't know her. Life with her is torture. She doesn't stop shouting me. I can't stand it anymore. Please. I'll give you an object of great power if you don't tell her where I am. I mean... she does seem really loud and obnoxious and rude. And if you're not happy, you shouldn't be with that person, right? Because we should allow him to find someone he's able to be himself with and be comfortable with, just as much as she should be with somebody who will tolerate her shit, or maybe even is into that for whatever reason. So, yes, okay. Headband of Enhanced Earth. So close. What happens if I tell her now? Because I still have that information. Can I still? Yes. Farewell. Got experience points, and I got my... Heartless monster, where have you been? How could you possibly dare? But sweetheart, What happens to evil husbands who don't tell their wives when they disappear? I've been waiting for days for you to come back with the shopping. Perhaps I'll leave you to it. Thanks for your help. This is true. My husband... Right, whatever. Fictional people. Clothing of Enhanced Earth. Dude, I got so much Enhanced Earth stuff. Alright. Upgrade that. And... yes. Oh, my outfit, though. So... attack has won a strong chance of launching vulnerable attack. Right? And then clothing increases resistance to physical damage as well. And then this vastly increases effectiveness of earth spells as well. Oh. But not here, huh? My earth doesn't do a whole lot against these enemies, though. My lightning usually has more of an effect. Until I can get the headband, I'm gonna stick with this stuff. I think this will be good. This will be a good mix. I don't feel good about, giving him up, though. Doesn't feel good. Alright, where's the... It's over here. Oops. Do I have to fight them, or can I just take this? Looks like I'll be throwing rocks at those guys. They are pretty strong. What the hell? Probably should have done rock first, but whatever. Maybe she can use her magic to fill a big old bucket of water or something. Okay, well that killed it, so... Jeez. Wait. Wait. Now can I get the tufts of hair or whatever? Hello? What the hell? Oh. Oh, and I should see the guy who wants work. So... You wanted the hairs. Yes. You've been Sephoric. Here, take this as a token of gratitude. Thank you. Clothing of enhanced fire. Great. And then... now you have work. Have you found me something? Yes. There's a gardening position vacant with Alchamandal. How does that suit you? Suit me? Do you think I have a choice? Of course I'll take it. What do you take me for? I shall take that as an expression of gratitude and leave you to cuss and complain on your own. Boots of enhanced fire set. Great. I keep finding stuff that I don't have magic power for. Are they respawned? You gonna get upset at me if I take some of these? Am I... hello? What the hell? Do Arachne a favor an archaeology mission. Collect the vases from the tomb. Great. So how do I do that? I'm here. I can't talk to him. Is it the genie's tomb? Because this dude will be upset. Oh, it's this. Oh, mummies are going to attack. Fantastic. Jeez. He even laughed about it. Uh-oh. Dude, that looks like a sword drawn by Todd McFarlane. I love that. I like their little giggle at the end. Dude. Nice dodge. I'm not happy that they get to attack twice. Stop that. What are you doing? Why have they not been lit on fire? Oh, there it is. Probably should have used the gun. Whoops. Imagine that'll do much, but let's do it anyway. Wow, that actually did quite a bit. Hey, that's a level up. Not a big fan of this particular face. I wish it was, like, symmetrical. Bothers me that it's not, but whatever. Alright. We give the bases to him. Where's our way out of here? That's really good art. I really like that. That art of the Banshee. Okay, so Chugflea's up here. Is there anyone else Oh, maybe I can talk to the gardener about the work. Yes, here they are. It is an antique. It is an antique and did his magic. Great. Farewell. Bracelets of Enhanced Earth. I have the full Enhanced Earth set, don't I? Is there any bonus to these? Increased resistance to physical damage. Okay. Wow, I definitely do, and it would only work for my rock attacks, which most things have a good defense against. I mean, at least it's a full set of something. So that can help me a lot, and I can just start throwing rocks at things. Okay. Yeah. Curious about something, though. Where's the mirror? There it is. I didn't want to go back unless I had the blanket, but... Where is he? There you are. Come on. Questions. What do you want to know? Chugfly. Bless my lucky stars. Is he alright? Did he send any news at all? Other cousin. He sends his best wishes, but told you he has another cousin who's been gone much longer. In fact, the reason cousin number 1 set out in the first place was to go looking for cousin number 2. Now that you mention him, I do remember cousin number 2 as clear as day. Big happy family of adventurers we are. You'll find us wherever you go, except for me, of course. You wouldn't find me anywhere except here. Say, if you bump into cousin 2, you pass on my very, very best wishes? Okay. Questions? Chug B. Excellent news. Next cousin, he sends his best wishes. Told me to hope find some of your other cousins. Cousin lives in the city of Mirages. What a wacky, wacky family we are. Well, if you ever bump into him. Last cousin. I also met him. He lives in the city of Mirages and misses you all. He hopes to come see you very soon. Now that the mirrors are more stable. Fantabulous news. I never dreamed we'd see each other again, not in 1,000 years. What a marvelous help you've been. Here, take this crown with my heartfelt thanks. Thank you. Enhanced electricity. Is that all my enhanced electricity? Because that might be better than the rocks, honestly. Increased resistance to thunderbolts. Okay. And increased chances of delivering a deadly blow with electric. Yeah, let's do that. So, it was worth it. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so... what's left? We just have to figure out how the hell we're gonna... You know what? Maybe you know. Speak. Tell me of the city of Mirages, I guess. Traverse aboard giant scarabs. Some say it's a god, others say it's a magical creature like us all. And it's a city full of mystery. Alright, well... maybe you can help us. Right. Should I talk to the gardener? Now that he has a worker? What can I do for you? Gardener. He does like to complain. It's like he's never happy. When it comes to plants, though, it's almost as if they love him. I've never thought my little darlings could love someone so disagreeable, but they're growing nicely. That's the main thing. Farewell. Thank you. Perhaps I got you all wrong, but that doesn't change a thing. You still have much to prove if you want to get good in my books. Farewell. Actually, do you know... Scarab's Thirst? Do I seriously look like someone with a water tower in their pantry? I know I already asked you, but like... come on, man. Maybe now that I helped her, she'll answer? So still hungry for my advice, RB. I've heard talk of wind traps. It's a human invention. They trap the water in the air, but you need to get a gossamer fabric of infinite finesse. You'll have to ask Julie the Perry Weaver. I have no idea. She disappeared like my husband. Thanks. So now I can go and ask about Julie the Perry Weaver. Does he know? We've not seen her in a while. I'm beginning to worry. You should speak with the other people in the district. Perhaps. Okay. Let's talk with Sinbad again. I find the fox quite sweet. Okay. Fox? On the roof above. Thanks. So now do I talk to the fox or about the fox? Hello. Julie the Perry Weaver? Do you know where I might find her? Speak to the fox using Grimm's help. Okay. Thank you. At least we found Julie the Perry Weaver. Now all I have to do is break the curse. It's probably the genie. Yep. Oops. Ah! Ghouls respawned. Okay. Well, let's see how this did. Not too much of a difference, it seems. It does seem to help me get criticals quite a bit, which is really nice. Wait. Actually, the ice magic seemed to do really well. Please, thank you. Yeah, it doesn't die, but... Ow. Damn you. Damn, I wish both of you lit on fire. Fuck. Damn. Okay. Let's try poison dart on you, and then lightning on you. Damn! Well, at least he's on fire. Probably not gonna die, but at least there's that. Yeah, took a little extra bit of damage, which is very helpful, for sure. Alright, well that didn't help. There was no purpose in doing that. Look, even if you dodge, you're still gonna die. The fire's got you. Alright, so my guess is it's the genie. Oh, you guys again. Alright. Kind of doing the same exact thing as last time. Damn it! I mean, okay, thanks. At least there's some burning this time, but... if it didn't miss, it could have been really close to killing it. I don't appreciate that. Stop that. Why? Why do you dodge? Stop this. I'm gonna poison the shit out of probably you, actually. Then lightning discharge you. Icy Missile you twice, and then Icy Missile you once. And we'll Fireball you once, and then Fireball you twice. And hopefully that's enough. At least for this guy. Hopefully it's enough for the guy on the right to die. Boy, this lighting is garbage. Why does this water taste like sugar? They didn't add sugar, so I don't... They probably sweetened it with, like, sweetener or something. Oh, that doesn't please me. Defeat the genie. Hold on. Hello? Well, if I fight you, I might level up. So let's do that before we fight the genie. Alright, let's hopefully have less dodging this time. Less dodging, more burning, please. Yes. So far, so good. Hell yes. Oh, please mean that... I hope that means it takes more damage from burning. Oh, so close. Dude. What the hell? Yes! Ooh, I leveled up. Yes! Okay, perfect. So it did work out. Alright, now... maximum life. Oh, that added a nice thing here. I like that. But I don't know. I would have liked it to be symmetrical instead. Alright. Save. Once again, in the ghoul tomb, facing the sky. What are you doing? You're here to free Perry Weaver Julie from the curse you have cast upon her. You'll never free her. She's been punished for her inability to love. If you wish to free her, you shall first have to vanquish him, and I doubt you are capable. Maybe not? What? Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. Doubt we are capable. We're ready to fight you if you will not listen to reason. Those are my options. Fight or... Okay, bye. Well, let's throw a rock at him and then lightning him. Where'd it go? Oh! Well, that's not at all pleasant. Ooh, excellent. I was thinking maybe I should use her gun, but if that's just gonna be dealing that much damage, then maybe not. Okay, and we'll do our group attacks now. But only after I poison the mummy. Or not the mummy, the genie. I'm gonna poison the genie. And then we'll do rock on him. So that Inferno deals more damage. Hopefully? Nope, I guess not. Okay. Jeez. Inferno and Fireball against him. And then Wave and Ice Missile. Doing quite a bit. I may need to heal her to make sure she's okay. think I will use Healing Light on her and a medium healing potion on Drake. May have had that backwards, but whatever. That's fine. That's not. Stop that. What the hell? Is she gonna survive against the mummies? Can I Nova these mummies? I can Nova. Sweet. You have vanquished him. Perhaps 'tis consequence of the wrong he has done towards Julie, the Faery Weaver. Free her. You must remove the curse you have placed on her. She does not deserve to spend her life as a fox. Very well, let me concentrate. Says some magic words. Spell's now broken. You should resume to normal form. You are now beseeched to leave the genie. You are noble warriors, and the genie must be left to reflect on the error of his ways. Farewell. And this is where I get the... Oops. The fabric for what's-her-name. Back at the... other place. Oops. Back at Avalon. Hello. I thank you with all my heart, Vana. Thanks to your strength and bravery, I've been freed from the curse of the genie. Please accept this reward. Thank you. Boots of Electricity set. Great. You are way late. I wonder if things are given to you at random. Also, why is that sparkly? Magnificent fabric. Been told you are a very gifted seamstress who has heard of your talent, who dreams of working with one of your fabrics. I'm extremely flattered to learn that folk have heard of my work. Take this fabric and give it to her with my compliments. And do you know... your sweetheart. What happened to this fairy creature? The cruel genie tricked him out of the city to cast him through the mirror, and then he asked me one last time if I loved him. I was so sad I could not hide my tears, and he understood why. Okay. Why were you turned into a fox? It is the genie who transformed me through jealousy and unrequited love. He condemned me to follow behind the sacred scarab so that one day I might declare my love for him and seek forgiveness, or forever wander the desert in search of my true love, who would never recognize me. That's sad. Genie. And basically going through the same thing. I was already in love with a creature from the lower district who had escaped his word through the mirror. Genie found out and went into a rage. What happened to this fairy creature? Cool Genie tricked him out of the city. Yeah, we're getting the... essentially a rephrase. I believe you were once a weaver. Uh-huh. Do you have any idea about the... Alright, whatever. What's this for? Lay a wind trap. Can I not lay one here because it's broken? Alright, let's go through the mirror, speak to what's-her-name. Some interesting art. Is she not normally here? There she is. Magnificent fabric. I brought you the fabric which you asked, created by the finest weaver in the city of Mirages. Such finesse, there's nothing like it. Please allow me to offer you these items I've stitched. Find nothing as protective even beyond the mirrors. Thanks. Clothing of enhanced water. Cool. It's not like I'm getting achievements. I don't know why I do this. But I guess I'm kind of hoping for the last of the enhanced iron. Lay 4 out of 5 wind traps. Okay. So where's the last one go? Where do I put the last one? I don't understand where I put the last one. Where do you want me to put it? Because I cannot evenly distribute them. Oh. What the hell? Report to Sphinx. That's at the head of it. Whee! You managed to combine power and wild, save the sacred scarab, and the whole city with it. Thank you. The magic can now be restored. Farewell. Go back and see Oberon. So wait, what's the final boss? Is it going to be Oberon? Like, you restored my power! Mwahaha! Or is it just like, it's going to end and tease something? Because they were hoping to make something else. My friend, I beseech thee to wait before seeing the king straight away. We have other fish on our plate as great matters of state. What? What do you mean? There are people to greet, missions to complete. Before we see his highness, 'twill be too late. Don't put it off, mate. Pray, do heed the words and say yes. Why? I find it strange. After all, I'm only obeying my mission. We are sitting on the brink of changes so fast to our world would be so different its shape of the past. Okay. Do I have any missions to complete? Nope, just the Sacred Scarab. Go back and see Oberon. Okay. First, save with a new file. And resume. This might be the end. It might just have, like, a final boss, which I presume to be Oberon. Wait up. I shall come with you. Why? I think the time has come to settle my scores with Oberon. Really? Loves you a bit less. I don't care. So now you're calling the shots, I see. I don't think I have more important things to do than watch you squabble with the king. I shall accompany you. What may. Whether you understand that or not. Whatever. I feel the magic permeating in the land of Avalon. I'm very proud of you. You've managed to find and cure the trouble of the sacred scarab. Thank you, in the name of all fairy folk. Yes. Nothing gets past you. It seems everything is back to normal in the city of mirages. I knew you were the one to accomplish the mission. You are not awakened in vain. Okay. I must confess, I do have a few things I wish to say to you. I'm listening. I had to combat an Ifrit on the scarab. He was a tormentor trying to break free of your influence, for you are indeed the king. If you are not a jot for the folk there, and show them nothing but disdain for their customs. I am king of fairies. I agree to answer your questions out of gratitude for your services to the kingdom, and I am prepared to hear your criticism. If other folk devoted themselves for the cause, they too would earn my respect. However, all they have done is put their world in grave danger. Another accusation. Puck. I encountered Puck in Yggdrasil, and he told me you abandoned him despite his loyal service. He said you became withdrawn and you had paid heed to those around you and those who served you. Perhaps none of this would have happened. 'Tis true I turned my back on Puck and did become withdrawn. Wielding power is a very solitary task. But even if I had stayed in touch with my subjects and seen the warning signs earlier, I doubt it would have changed much. Another accusation! Sleep. My companion tells me you have neglected the city of mirages. He tells me you never cared for their culture, and if you had shown more interest, perhaps none of this would have happened. It's too easy to criticize, but please do realize it is not easy for us to understand this world. It takes time. There once existed hundreds of worlds just like these. Do you really believe it was possible for me to stop in each one? I shall try to pay more heed. For now, I understand that you need to protect fairy creatures, whatever and wherever they are. You know what? We'll try one with your fault, and we'll try one with I understand. Let's see. I apologize for doubting you. Being a king is no easy business. Don't you realize wherever we ran, slap in the negligence of scheming your inept king, his so-called majesty has done nothing to endanger the fairy world for his incompetence. How dare you accuse me? Your own father. Wow. You've suddenly remembered. Does it really take a kick in the teeth to remind you're a father? The king is a self-centered control freak. If we really want to save the fairy world, it is him we must battle. What if I want to see what happens if I say I'm wrong, but I'm gonna redo this and we're gonna fight. I understand your anger, but I'm sure the king has his reasons and will do everything to save his kingdom. You have proven your loyalty and intelligence, and I promise you that if you stay by my side, I shall indeed do everything I can to save my subjects from the Valued Man. Open your eyes. Can you not see the real king and his oozing flatulent pride? If you persist in following him, I shall be forced to leave you. I could never serve the interests of a slobbing egomaniac. Let's be faithful to Oberon. I cannot fly in the face of the king's authority. If we wish to restore magic to the lost kingdoms of the fairy world, we shall need him. Your choice is made. Farewell. I shall away to find my mother, and together we shall resist the tyrant who nearly ruined our world. Farewell. No. I don't want to save. I already saved. Thanks to the bravery and intelligence of my character and her companions, the mirrors of Yggdrasil, the Flying Dutchman, and the City of Mirages are gleaming once again. Their magic feeds Avalon, and now other mirrors are once again within reach. Behind them awaits the other worlds and fairies in need of assistance, and Avalon shall need these new allies to help it win the relentless battle that lies ahead. To be continued. Wow. The to be continued really got me. Like, I honestly, after playing this, I would love to see this make a comeback with voice acting, because they've been doing great work, and I'd be intrigued to see. And another thing is, like, if they, let's say they remade this, right, or remastered it, what would they do beyond add voice acting? What else could they add to it? Or what else could they alter? I honestly, I feel like it's better that it remains a turn-based RPG. I don't feel that the floatiness of the movement would translate well to any other type of combat system, unless you were to, like, no, I was gonna say like Lair from the PS3, but that probably would still be really, really bad. Voice acting. Huge thank you to everyone who's been a part of our lives and the tiny spiders too. There wasn't voice acting though. Brothers Grimm, the Odysseus. I guess these are like small teams or something. The Precious. Aladdin and the Wonderful Lamp, Goldilocks, Lanon Sheets, Once Upon a Time. What is all this? Titania, Little Tom Thumb. Are these all, like, inspirations? Hold on. Let's load our game and see what the other ending is. Because the to be continued bothers me, because where would they have continued from? Was there intention to go like Dragon Age Origins style and make it so Dragon Age Origins or Mass Effect style, or even the original Suffering, which is that... Why? I understand. So would they have taken your save file and used that to determine how to go from there, or what? What exactly would their plan have been? I'm just gonna go right into it and go, all because of you. The City of Mirages has indeed but it needed saving because of you. Wherever I go, a grave threat looms over the fairy realm, and it has some relation to your doing. The king is leading his subjects to their death through pure pride. Let her speak, Azio. I have indeed made mistakes, but whatever accusation you may lay before me, I can justify. So I can say selfish, but I'm gonna go with the specific accusations, which we've already gone through. So we'll just bring them up again and see if that says any. Okay. Your fault. You are a pride-blown egomaniac, and you've practically driven your own folk to the ruin. If we let the king call the shots, the fairy world is doomed. His hatred for man would sound the death knell for us all. You wretched nincompoop, you are as reckless as ever. What do you know about governance? Sufficient to see too clearly that you have brought naught but destruction. Oops, not at all, but I do know I can't be trusted. You cannot be trusted. I beseech thee, turn your back on this tyrant. Together we shall find my mother, and she will help us. If you choose to stay with this egomaniac, I cannot stay by your side. Break with Oberon. You're probably right. If your mother can help us, let us find her. My faith in the king is broken. You will regret this, believe me. I shall remain king of the fairies and do everything in my power to save the subjects from the folly of man. He persists in accusing man for the horrors he has perpetrated. Blind and stupid, come with me, he cannot harm us. Poor fools. I shall let nothing or no one raise their hand to me. We shall have a new war on our hands. You know what? I will save on a new slot and see what happens. Bert. That's not Bert. Thanks to the bravery and intelligence of my character and her companions, the mirrors of Yggdrasil, Blind Dutch, the mirrors are gleaming once again. So we've got that the same way. It's the exact same. Their magic feeds Avalon, and now other mirrors are once again within reach. Behind them await other worlds and fairies in need of assistance, and Avalon shall need these new allies to help it win the relentless battle that lies ahead. I feel like these were meant to be, like, Windows Arcade, or Xbox Arcade type trilogy. Once again, going through the... I feel like this was intended to go and be a trilogy of Xbox Arcade games and PC games that had different chapters, and each one would have 3 other worlds that you go to, because it looks like there was 9 mirrors there. So that's what it seems like it would be, and the first one would be, there would be one world that you start in where you meet Aziel's mother, and she offers to help fight Oberon, but you need to gather a team or something like that and help restore other worlds as well. I feel like that's probably where it went. All in all, the game itself was, pretty enjoyable. It was very campy. It was far from perfect, obviously, but like, this was a very early effort on their part, and it was one of those things that I appreciate, the kind of indie / AA experimental kind of attempt at this game. I love when games experiment with a concept or a storyline and stuff. And while the story itself is very simple, I like that I got a variety in my lands, yet it's familiar concepts. I got to see the Flying Dutchman, some interpretation of it. I got to see interpretations of different fae. I got to see like their own twist on the, beast with its city on top of it, but there was a city beneath it at the underbelly of it as well. And so there was that kind of classism dynamic, which was very interesting. And you have some pretty cool ideas for party members where you have a djinn and stuff. Like, just all in all, there's some really creative ideas here that I totally respect, and I do admire that they always throw in some role-playing elements into their games that are really enjoyable, and they have choices that can affect the game. And while overall my choices didn't affect the end of the game itself, it affected whether I got items from allies. It affected how other characters kind of spoke to me, even though it didn't necessarily influence their actions towards me entirely. Though there were a couple times where it was the difference between helping or fighting. So I could help the mermaids or fight the mermaids. I could help the people at the bottom, at the underbelly of the scarab, or I could fight them. So that was kind of cool. There's something here that, and I think now I'll kind of passively have that curiosity in the subconscious of my mind, curiously wondering what could have been. if they did manage to continue pursuing this, but instead they went to work with another team to make of Orcs and Men, which that's something that I remember so distinctly as being such a incredible struggle in the final act. I have no intention of going back, much in the same way that the original Styx, that final act was, it was almost felt like it was being malicious towards the player. But I do, in a weird way, recommend the experience of those games, or at least I recommend the experience of Orcs and Men, because it was a well done action RPG if you enjoy kind of clunky AA games. I enjoy their games. I enjoyed Bound by Flame more than Mars Warlogs, and Mars Warlogs I felt was a better developed game than of Orcs and Men, but it still had the same things that I didn't like from of Orcs and Men, which is that it had a very limited enemy supply and a very limited item supply, much in the same way that this does. They were going in a good direction, and I think they finally started to hit a stride with Bound by Flame, and I think from there they've continued, and I'm hoping that's the case. I still have to play Technomancer and Greedfall. I think they also developed Steel Rising, so those are things for myself to do. I don't know if I would do that on stream, because there might be some frustrations in those. If it's anything like Mars Warlogs and of Orcs and Men, I probably will have some frustrations, and this I would rather maintain some chill vibes. So anyway, thank you so very much for joining. I hope you enjoyed this as much as I did, and have a pleasant evening or afternoon.